Who made the key, by the way?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No. I did also assume it was you. What kind of affixes are we gonna do? Are we gonna do bolstering sanguine? Or last season they were all in the vendor. Yeah. Looking at my bags, all I have is this. I don't know why. I don't think I bought it. This patch. Nice. Hey, Steven.
Okay, we're good.
You like my heart
Maybe
rate?
blast.
Oh, it swapped.
Yeah, I'm going to the cooldown guy.
It was just 69.
When I reset my pot.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh my god. Nox is gonna do so much damage his first pull. I'm excited.
Oh god, now you're putting me on a pedestal.
Yep.
Now I got a performer, I'm gonna look dumb.
All right, I'm like
Okay,
I'm like moving around trying to get it to 69 and it's just going down. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm really bad at controlling my heart rate, I guess.
Alright, everyone's here, surely. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if the debuff on these hired muscles is affected by
Also, do me a favor. Check your haste amount when I lust.
Alright, I'll check it.
Alright, I'm hitting it right now.
You guys should be focusing different muscles.
It works.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I think people are just being silly.
They fixed it.
Edge.
Oh, it was swirly.
Meow.
I didn't see it. Dang, I was blasting you before that, though.
Yeah.
You were.
Yeah.
Go game, restart.
We're gonna die very soon, so your wish might be granted.
Yeah.
You have Bark for 8. Oh, I'm dead. What the heck? Oh, there's a circle. I didn't see it at all. There we go again.
And that happened to both of you.
Holy.
You guys need
I
meows.
see that one.
Stop.
My mind. No, I have like a dong sound. I have like a really obnoxious
Dong.
dong sound on that.
Dang it, someone's bombarding the portal. Entrance, exit.
Yeah. You gotta be quick when you release.
I feel like something's wrong with my UI. I can't tell what it is though.
Wait, Wax did a lot of damage. Holy.
Yeah,
Little
I think
bitch
I
is
can,
popping off.
I think little bitch can do a little more.
Alright, to the two noobs that set an alarm. That jive to those yellow circles. Gotta set a meow. Meow meow.
How uncapped are you guys? Like, is it worth pulling this pyro here?
What pyro?
This pyro over here. Like, we could save that pyro for later, for more funnel later, into Chewy or boss.
I don't know. There's also a world where like, well, I mean, it'd only be for this pull. I have different builds that are better at something like this, but worse everywhere else.
But like
Dark Ranger would be better for that pull, and then BM would be better for that pull.
with 2 hired muscles, we definitely should pull them, but with 3, I'm not sure. That's a lot of mobs.
Well, the next question is where do you pull them otherwise?
With boss or with what's his face? Chewy. You can always use more funnel on those guys, right?
The tree pool's pretty big already. You have 2 pyros, getting a 3rd. You could add one to boss.
You could save that pyro for later in the boss, like phase 2 of the boss. Or you can phase 3. This one here you can leave until after all the intermissions. We've been pulling it earlier. Wait, oh my god.
So you're thinking this. We could do like on true shots we pull.
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
4,
I think that's fine.
2,
Oh,
Alright,
damn it.
Yeah.
Don't pull the pyro, it's your key.
Izuki.
It's your oh, it's my key.
Ha!
Whoopsies.
Troll detected. Punishment death.
Do I ever play Dark Ranger? Not really. I don't think it's very good. You can. I just wouldn't do it. I care more about like timing the key and stuff.
So that no one makes the same mistake.
What do you pull back over here? Oh, we pulled it. Never mind.
Dot.
Okay, so I'm the troll now.
Dot.
I also am unsure. Maybe if Noxo doesn't die, like it all just dies perfectly.
Targeted. Dot.
The spell,
Dot.
it's up.
Get away from me.
Targeted.
Can't kick that, sir.
Not everything is not dead.
Almost dead.
Yeah, almost.
Dot. Dot. Targeted.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck? This spec sucks. I'm just dead.
It's the spec.
I think it has to die faster, right?
I mean, 2 things. I mean, we could just kill a muscle. Like, we're targeting different ones. Okay.
We should try again, I think.
Shall we?
We did finish the pull. Let's look at all our muscle down. Ox is owning. Doing a little bit less. Ox is just hitting everything. Looks.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think
good prior in.
I think at the very least, like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess killing them different's better for, like, timer of the pull. But safety? I don't know.
No, like if it's for healing. Like if there's 2 hired muscles left at the end and there's no other mobs, we're just gonna die.
Okay.
It's like way harder to heal. I am spinning this pull, and so the more mobs are alive, the more healing I'm doing. That's why we really need like 2 muscles to die. I think it's the only way this works.
Are we hitting? We're hitting this guy.
No.
Am I actually having a bug with Bloodlust? No, I asked my group if they were getting the haste earlier, and they were. It's just not showing up in details, but I also looked at all the logs, and they look like they were getting it. I think. I don't know.
Oh, I swear, I mean, no.
Sounds like. I think people
we,
might just be being confused or something.
Are we focusing this muscle?
Well, I focus this one.
3, 2,
Do not hit
One.
the middle one.
Okay, the one on the right then.
Alright, you hit the one on the left. Or the one on the right.
The one on the right with Banchers. Walks has middle, you and Banchers have right.
Yeah, that might be good. We're killing this guy.
There. We're not pulling that pyro. Nice, perfect.
Dot.
When do you want me to dwarf, by the way?
Probably
'Cause-
not the very first one. I don't know.
Okay. It's just like these rules, like they feel inconsistent, and I feel like I overlap with yours like over and over. That was I kicked right there after a name shot, but you kicked right before.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you just want to kick the one you mark if possible.
Dot. Dot. Targeting.
Or you did it
Oh, you
again.
did.
I have 17 stacks.
How are you alive? I actually don't know.
I'm dead.
Dot.
Bye.
Did we pull like extra little guys?
Your
pull
survival
like other groups
wasn't
do?
necessary.
I think.
Some of them do, some of them don't. It's
What was the pull we did with Forest? Because that was on live and it was really easy.
I was at 17, right? It felt pretty chill when we did it in the
Yeah.
17.
And we're 10 eye levels
know.
higher here, so something's
Yeah,
wrong.
what's going wrong? I don't know. I mean, Whatnots died at 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I just why that was so early. I just brain overload.
Let's see. Yoda did it in his 18 on live.
I think this is yesterday. People in my chat were saying the same thing, but they were all getting the haste buff in my group. Maybe something weird's
Let's
happening.
get one clean run.
That's
right?
my
See
lunar
how it
storm
feels,
maker.
and then
It's just a buff
feels
tracker.
nicely
It's
with the
pretty chill.
Rethinking without the
It's just in
pyro,
this pack.
and
Is BM dead in high keys? I just think MM's slightly better. And so if it's like, if anything's like a percent or two better, people are gonna like just push.
Don't dwarf if you
those.
miss the exact
Five,
very first dispel.
four,
I think.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Trish, do you want to take the green one on the right?
They're putting my Shaha stuff here.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well, let me know. Because it completely alters my entire way I do the pull. If I have to kick something or not. Okay.
You don't get because
Dot. Targeting. Dot.
I was having trouble finding another one, yeah. So.
So like there's also RNG involved. I just procced. And I think this pulls into die a lot faster. Into that.
30 million at the moment. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that is kind of sick. I mean, we just keep going until we proc. Like
Well-
what is the light or whatever it's called.
What is that?
Oh, that was really easy. Both muscles are dead. Wow. So how often are you gonna get that?
It's an 8% chance.
When?
Do
Dot.
8% per minute?
Well, per auto attack, but also it's not reliable. Because you can also proc like 4 times back to back. Or you can also just not proc for 5 minutes. So, like in the last.
The restealth or no?
Dinos are-
Knock.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this talent now.
We could have pulled that antenna in earlier and then it would have been. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that pull is really good. We could definitely do that on 19 if we do that much damage.
Okay. Well, I think in the tournament it's not.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah.
Are you gonna fish for procs at the start of Cinder Brew for 30 minutes?
No, obviously not. No, it's not a good idea. But we need to see how good the timer is. It's definitely a time save, that's for sure. It's a pretty big time
It
save.
might be worth it in for like at least 15 minutes or something, but
Knock.
like if we're trying to do the higher key level on like our timer's super tight.
Mm-hmm.
One other
Straight up.
pyro.
The first
I think
pull
whatever
really good.
dies,
Yeah,
should
we
do that
need another.
one.
Peace
Oh,
out.
no breaks.
No breaks.
Very important. Because at the very least we need to kill both of these pyros before
Knock.
we pull boss. I guess we don't have to actually. Oh, he did!
Dude.
Let's just go next game.
But yeah,
That's
well,
fine.
it should be extra time for overgeared
Yeah.
for death unity.
18 timer should be chill.
Also, we don't even need to time this technically. Kinda lame.
Yeah, it's true. Our timer doesn't actually matter.
Knock.
I just want to execute everything right.
Yeah.
So now what do we do?
Boss.
Pull that
We
other
do.
pyro
I think we
later.
want to kill Moon. I don't think 2 debuffs on this boss is sustainable. Like we'd have to get really lucky.
We just take off 2 pyros alive. That is illegal.
Dot.
And then this you pull with like a later true shot in like P2 or P3.
I need to get rid of this Reaper.
Also, Dinars come out mid, like before cup B or something. Like one of the cups is gonna have them for sure. Which means the item level is gonna go up. The key levels are gonna go up.
Dodge.
I don't know if that matters.
Wait, that doesn't affect tournament realm though, does it?
Why not?
It should. It should, for sure.
Wait, why?
I mean, we're
we should
getting
have
an
one
extra
level
2
two
item
now, I
levels,
think.
or extra 2
no,
upgrades.
That, but no, I mean like Dinars won't, right?
Well, I mean, it's just all the same patch. It's just what I mean.
Oh well, yeah. Well, no, the increased item level and stuff for sure will.
Yeah.
I just.
I don't know. I don't think it's before our group, at least. That'd be annoying.
Okay, it would.
Dot. Dodge.
Like you have an option here. You could pull on this true shot, or you could wait until he comes back down, and for the next true shot.
Dot.
Okay, I'm pretty. It's on me. I'm gonna sad here. It's on me.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Dodge.
Revival after this. I'm alive. Nice.
So we're phasing in 5%, so I wouldn't pull now.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Doing walks.
That's supposed to pull earlier.
Well, it depends. I think you only pull on cooldowns.
Oh yeah, sure that too.
Because if that thing's alive for too long, it's gonna get awkward.
I mean, arguably pulling it during intermission is actually not bad.
You could get it here after you do your thing.
Nice.
Where is-
Make sure we get kick.
Dot. Dodge.
If the boss isn't execute, then it's a really good time to pull too. Like right now, I think I'm gonna do big burst.
How much more powerful does that make you?
Now 30% crit, which is like probably 40% more damage or so.
Yeah, because you scale extra off crit.
Yeah.
Dodge.
As I've learned, I'm now the expert on the marksmanship spectre.
Yep.
Which way? Which way?
I don't know.
This way,
I
this
know
way,
what timers
this way,
like.
this way.
Okay.
I think you want to do the IPA wing last because that's just like movement wise, it's easier to like.
We need to
Get
do whatever
through.
line button for last for that pull before IPA. That's the biggest thing.
Oh, this guy's rooted.
It might be impossible. I don't know.
There. That was a silly charge target.
AoE.
Not moving. Oh, get 4 stacks. Oh. Good can.
Hmm.
How did you get 4 stacks? That's unlucky. They just target random players.
Yeah.
We should like to watch for those and stop them.
AoE.
If you see many on the same person.
Let it go. Damn, your sleep murdered me. Just
You said let it
almost-
go!
Yeah! that was
Oh
like
shit, they're
21
catching up on me.
seconds. Your sleep murdered me. I'm mad.
AoE.
All right, I'm feigning in 2, 1, feigning. Watch out.
Next time, just heal me, you goofball.
You died to 3 final things. Almost 2 almost killed you.
Yeah, but like my SI faded like 0.1 before that.
Oh, I
because of
see,
this,
okay. Yeah, I wasn't watching the final things, my bad. Okay, cutting flamethrower.
AoE.
Oh,
Oh.
I have to meld into it, okay. Oh, I have no engineering right now in this character.
AoE.
I guess that's a good thing to figure out right now. Imagine the tournament started and you just didn't have it or something.
Oh, I lived that. Okay. Good enough.
Avoidance, maybe?
Yeah.
AoE.
Oh, I just pulled this guy randomly, accidentally.
It's bad.
Not work.
The hell with walk to the resto.
Alright.
This is not a great dungeon for restelts.
I'll keep it to myself.
I mean, that would have been good. That would have been a good one, but
Make sure a Wrangler is always marked. If you see a Wrangler that's not marked, you should mark it.
I agree.
such a genius plan. Could only be
My brain is
acted by
something.
the smartest.
The reason I pulled was funny. So like I focused this purveyor a while ago, but we had a different purveyor in the pack and it started casting volley, so I kicked and then I pulled the other guy by kicking it.
3 stacks.
Thinking I was kicking. Okay. Also, wait, I forget the route. Do we need this next pack or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need these
Yeah,
three.
we need the patrol that we don't usually pull.
Troll.
Unmarked Wranglers! Ah! There's an unmarked Wrangler. There we go. Nice.
No.
Which means
Oh, rest in peace.
Oh, wait, that was
One
circle.
shot you? Oh yeah, you did.
Rain of honey.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I saw one.
you the Valley Nux.
Did you jump? Did you press spacebar?
I don't know. I'm recording it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're slow!
Sorry, I didn't call it ahead of time
AoE.
enough. My bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm the troll.
overloaded. I'm overloaded by arms, man. I'm sorry.
You had arms all the time, man.
Yeah, true.
Did you just grow arms suddenly?
Alright, so we have to lust in the next, like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or something. Possible just to pull these down?
Yeah, we think so.
Wonder if this works.
I think this is three. 3 casts to kick.
Yeah, I have green.
Look to lab, use your arms.
Batman?
AoE.
Sweep. Dispel.
Should I try the pull right now?
Yeah, you can, as long as you have Feign, I think. Just do it, and if you Feign, then you fade them. And you can try again later if you fail.
Oh, well, I also proxied a different pack, so.
Fail.
AoE.
Okay. You have 47 range?
I have 46. I took off
you
all
can-
my mastery just to have more verse.
Ah, it's good for this dungeon, probably. Don't need a lot of range in this dungeon. It's easier if you pull from there. Like, there shouldn't, So if you do this squish, you need to pull the highest speed. Yeah, like Manchus just did.
Totally, they're so high.
Nice. What I do is I press Alt-Z, so I can easily see which B is the highest, and then...
Yeah, let's do a crazy B pull.
You
Alright,
sure? Okay.
I believe
you
in
know,
squish.
Spicy.
Alright, don't cry for Ort when you die.
The bear who cried or oh shit, what the heck?
3, 2,
Who's this guy?
wins.
Wait, this is no damage now.
Be distracted by the pad.
Don't
B?
be distracted. Okay, I'm doing B's now.
Squish.
I don't know if I can. Squish is Nox is gonna die if I go.
Oh, I guess.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Oh,
Oh, it's too slow. Yeah. I think I need to.
3.
I mean, I think if this bleeds though, I just need to
One.
call for you guys to do it, right?
yeah.
Ideally, you guys are like doing stops, because it's gonna get out of control otherwise. I'm doing.
We get our strappers.
Three, two, one. Wins.
Ads.
Big
Why
bees.
does this feel like it's a 19?
Oh,
Oh,
I got
wait.
scammed. And no bee left. Oh, there it is.
Three, two, one. Wins.
Oh,
Oh, wait, did I get bit at that moment? Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Turn.
I was pretty late on my healing. I kind of trolled,
Ads.
but yeah. That's the main thing.
You gotta be very careful of that, having a dot into the wind.
Three.
It like
Dodge
happened in the
some-
middle of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I should like sleep
Wins.
more. It's pretty awkward for me to do anything because I'm already doing all the bees.
Rop's also really good.
Yeah.
Just want to move them.
Ads.
Three, two, one. Wins.
Dang.
I wonder how systematic you could make it. Like we only need like 2 stops per set, right? Like they usually die after that. I think we have more than that.
Yeah.
And they don't get stun DR because like it's a new set every time. So you could like,
Yeah, I can honestly stop most of them.
Three, two,
The early ones I can
one.
get, and then you guys get like if there's a late one.
Wins.
Bring a set.
Ads.
Kinda what I've been after.
Alright. I'm spinning bot. Yeah, they don't pass for several seconds after they spawn. And then it's just that one.
the only thing, so I have awkward stops. So I have like single target ones, or I can also
Two, one.
bind them if they're on me. If I notice they're going to me, but if they're going to you guys, it doesn't do anything.
I think Shockwave should be like the go-to one.
Like open with shockwave
Okay.
every time, like every other.
So we're killing this. I'm grabbing
Sets
Flamethrower.
come out every 30 seconds. Killing this. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not an engineer. I can't do it.
Yep.
You forgot.
Yeah.
Team short-term memory loss.
Oh, my Play-Doh doesn't have different color for these guys. On this. Oh my god, you guys destroyed those barrels. What? I only got like half my lightning off.
If we're just in cooldowns, they'll die.
Yeah, they just died at AoE. Oh! Rest in peace.
Get delivered to the ground.
Right now, by the way, we're like nowhere near our last timer. We're like completely off.
Yeah.
We'll just have left next pull. So I think we need to try going this way first.
Hmm.
Or
Barrel.
just give up on that last pull.
Charge.
Where's the ring?
Oh, sure.
Wait, what?
Wait, I mean, let's get the.
Oh! Oh, you're trolling me! Now we need to wait,
We have plenty of time. Just wait.
Oh, I think we didn't purge this guy.
You baited my ring!
The taste tester?
Yeah, he looks a little
probably
too
not.
suspiciously healthy.
Yeah, so in theory, you don't need anything to skip this pack if you jump on the barrels, but Sap should make it pretty chill. Now we have to wait. Usually we wouldn't have to wait here.
Not too bad.
5.
You can still para now, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'd rather wait for her to move. Oh no! Okay, wait,
Uh-oh.
I'll just die, I guess.
God damn it.
Charge.
Oh no.
Neighbors
It's
being
gonna
so
kill
close to
everyone.
Something you don't need to be. Oh, there's a brew. Well, LS it.
I wonder if I'm LOS or if I'm just gonna die in a second.
So when we're setting that up, we don't need to be that close, just in case something goes wrong.
Aww.
Otherwise, we take on a.
Your
I'd be coming at
survival.
it. I don't know what I did
Wasn't
wrong.
necessary.
Actually, no, it's kind of weird. Like, I thought my ring was good, but then it like rocked them towards me. That's why I got in combat.
Were you trying to line on that, Patches?
Well, I was feigned,
Yeah,
and I
fair.
couldn't end up where I would have died.
That's
Where
funny.
is it? Ring of Peace. Okay.
You're so close to being line.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still there. That's not good. Okay, just wait for that to run out.
Does she want to get me? Yeah, there you go.
You got an angle.
Okay, so I'm gonna go from behind, and then I ring like this. There we go. Then I just step back a bit. Okay, we got it. I've mastered it now. Now we just jump along like this. And we don't roar. And then we shroud this pack. I don't know how much to pull now because we don't have lust, so it's kind of spooky.
That's 18.
Yeah,
Alright.
no idea is we do a big pull with lust here, but
It's this,
like this
this, and the guy. Yeah, yeah.
oh, you pulled both hob.
Oh,
God.
oh, we shouldn't have had that guy.
We got this. We got this. Okay.
Oh, we're so dead.
We
Pull that
also,
last part later.
We
yeah.
also weren't supposed to pull this. I kind of sucks we can't practice the thing now. Oh, we're so dead.
Charge.
Oh, here comes.
yeah.
Go off.
We're probably gonna just have to do this again. The skip.
It's
I mean,
bad. Bad. It's all good.
oh,
Oh my god.
I got batch. There's just 100 targets.
Yes? Question mark?
Okay, I'm dying. Yeah, we really want to avoid this far hobgoblin at the start.
The quest here.
Alright, hang on.
Do we know what keys we're gonna do? We have no ideas, so we're gonna try and get like every
Oh,
key to a
sorry.
decent level.
Yeah, that should be like, well, it's chained, so like hobgoblin 6 should be chained
Later.
later. Yeah.
We got a little extra, like G25 came as well, right? Pretty sure that's what happened. But that was because I
G12?
pulled the hobgoblin. I think it proxied.
Yeah.
No, G25.
Yeah. That pull's not supposed to be here. Let's see, what did we accidentally get? None of those mobs are super problematic. They just steal target cap, to be honest. Like pyros are easy, taste testers are easy.
Oh no, I can't get through.
Scientists are the only mob that we're like annoyed from.
Oh, Matt Stress. Ventures. We should come together. Do we have Shroud back up?
No.
Oh. How long?
60.
Free para. You just hang out here for a minute.
That's a good point. I should.
Here, I'll drop a guy for you.
It's probably easier for you to trap than me para for what it's worth. I think yours has longer range, right?
Yeah, assuming I'm not fighting the pack. That's the only thing. Like, I don't know if I want to come all the way over here.
Because we're not going to be fighting, right? Because we're going to be skipping this guy with sap. It's always after the pack is dead now.
Wait, are you sure? I thought the whole strat was like walks like vanish saps and then you go do the thing while the pack's alive so we can just because you have to at a good point, right?
Yeah, I could.
Because we never want to be waiting for like
Yeah,
you to do it.
Saves a few seconds. As long as I don't have to heal, I guess.
What sucks is like we don't have an accurate timer anymore. I was curious like how much extra time we have with their
How long on Shroud?
Oh, sorry, I'm not over there.
he's 8 seconds.
Alright, we're gonna have lust this time. I'm pretty sure if we go left first...
What cup are we? I'm pretty sure we're B. Nox's arms? Yeah, he's practicing it today.
I think so, right? Because we lost first pull, and then there's like pull, boss, pull, and then lust should come up, I think? Sounds right. Okay, so don't pull anything on the left.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Left on the left is closed. Everybody should mark something. There's a ton of mobs to mark.
And we're lusting.
And then focus top goblin.
Charge.
Oh, sweet. Touch. Oh! Oh, they all healed. That's not good.
I don't have AoE purge, so I'm getting star here.
Kick.
I was waiting to see if the hobgoblin got it. And then batches are spawning and we're low on cooldowns.
High lightning.
Charge.
they died for the third one, maybe?
Yeah, as long as this hobgoblin doesn't get the heal. Alright, nice.
That was really good, right? That's a
Well,
really good
wait.
blocking.
You're still a scientist that just got missed, but
Charge.
We should figure out what we want to kick there. Like, is it more important to kick the heals than to kick the taste testers?
no. Well, it depends. You want taste testers to not go off while the hobgoblin's doing his
God.
thing.
Don't pull the boss.
Oh, this is fine.
Okay.
Charge.
Alright, get in the corner. Get him do the strat.
Oh god.
3, 2, 1.
It's a face him away. Oh, you are.
I put my ring like now?
Oh, you're ringing me.
Yeah, he has to.
Oh god.
Wait, this.
Well, if you...
Oh,
Oh, you did.
Nice.
You did get all three. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god. That worked. That's it. I think we need to stack for that melee.
Also,
That's
hit
a lot
the
easier.
hobgoblin.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't want this guy alive.
Dot.
I'm gonna drop this at the wall.
Oh my god.
Normally this guy wouldn't be alive.
Now you go back. Now you go back to the spot. And what Seiko was saying is you have to face them like towards us. And make sure we stack here. Can we mark someone just... Maybe we start inside with Squish and then move left?
2,
I don't know.
1.
Wait, these bridge always scared me. I thought they were the boss heads.
You're hanging out with us, benches? Okay.
Or shit. Wait, I'm turtling.
leave melee angle.
Oh, I didn't ring for you that time. Whoops. How did that work out?
They have a 1 second like grace period when they spawn. I think it just worked out.
Dot.
Oh, okay.
Getting big.
Alright. 70 energy. Anything to die soon? I'll touch. I don't want to touch. I lied. You go back. You have 5 seconds.
Come on,
3,
Ipa.
2.
We're doing it exactly right, by the way, ish.
Dance.
Yeah, it's really good.
So I'm just leaving melee. I decided. I tried doing a box strategy, and turns out I spawned invisible ones, so I just turtled.
Oh, god.
I could like see them up there, so don't go in the boxes.
Wait, Squish is so good at this. He's just first spraying it. Watch out!
Whoa!
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh,
Oh.
all right. Well, that would have wiped us. Oh, we pulled. Oh, this is not good.
Dot.
You gotta reset it.
I mean, we can just fight it. Just be careful. It's gonna be awkward. You have to get back in the corner in a second too.
That's good. This is a big droppy.
Oh, Mike.
3, 2, 1.
You're not in the
Oh,
center.
thank you.
There's drops everywhere. Good luck.
I'm dead.
I simply
Yeah.
wish you had lasted
Oh, we
a
got
little
tested.
longer.
We go again.
Yeah, we need practice here.
No, I can't.
Okay, I can, don't release. Don't
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Dot.
Spend
Also, I can release in boss combat right now, by the way. I don't know why. I could have released the whole time.
You can't. I tried clicking and it wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Fake news.
It was like a turnaround thing.
Damn you, Noxib. You're
Oh,
so mean.
fuck, I'm sorry. I was chatting.
Aw.
Yeah.
That means I need to go. You can just die. Just die and I'll mass res you.
Okay.
You got any packs around here too?
So, do I need to ring there, Squish, or are you good? It seems like you're handling it. What Seiko was doing is he was just typhooning every time. Like he would get all three to spawn like on top of the boss, and then you would typhoon, and it would work out, and they would all just like move to the back.
I think you might not need to type in there, but
Well, you were doing this fine
let's
anyway.
start them
so-
out really stacked, right?
Yeah.
My
yeah, it
rings are
does.
enchanted with haste.
And then
They're
the hard
both
part is, like,
enchanted with
grouping
crit
them with the
for
ones that
MM right
recently
now.
spawned. Ideally, they're dying here, but they can't die in the same place every time, right? So it's a bit tricky. We have a repair for walks. I don't.
It might just be
Yeah,
my
they're
live
outside
character is
on
playing
the
BM right now,
It's like a good.
so it's probably playing BM talents and BM gear.
Yeah, if you don't need it, I guess.
Your goal for MM is you want like as low haste as possible. My flash just swapped to haste, but yeah, you want like very low haste, and that's it.
Aren't we supposed to
Wait,
do
go
this
in.
pack with the boss?
Dance. You're supposed to do this pack,
3,
not the other one.
2, 1.
Oh wait, no, wait. Let me double check that actually.
in the first
No,
one.
I'm wrong. You're right.
I should have just pulled that on pull, right?
Yeah, we want it with cooldowns to nuke. But if you pull them at a bad time, they're just gonna live forever, and we're all gonna die.
We want them to die not in the corner, by the way. They need to die like.
Yeah.
Dot.
They're dying too quickly. Oh no. Okay. Our spot is jeopardized. We gotta improvise now.
One thing, so put him in this corner, Squish, and face him outwards, and it should spawn 2 of them in the corner, and one of them will be out here, and I can just move that one.
3,
Because he always
Protects the old one.
1.
he spawns 1 directly in front of him, and then 2 behind him in like a triangle apparently. And so I'll move ring work. And then now they're all stacked. You can do that in any corner. It's just that corner has boxes that like make all 3 of them stack.
Now the goal's to group them.
Yeah.
Dot.
Oh.
I do that.
Nice.
And then so I have true shot in 30. Oh. Whoa.
Taking a bath, man. It's all good.
That's crazy. I like that.
Credit the back melee. I'm just gonna get
So
out.
after this dance, you can pull the pack if you want. That's when my true shot's coming up.
Okay.
I simply
Oh.
wish you had lasted a little longer.
That's what happens if we don't ring, I guess.
Yeah, the
we don't
ring's
work.
required because it makes it
Don't
easy.
release. Don't release.
I probably could have melded, maybe.
Okay. Do I just the ring like 2 seconds into AoE every time?
As long as it's up when it ends. We just need 1 tick of the ring to make sure it doesn't.
I don't have the short CD. It's 45 seconds. Is that enough?
It's a 45-second ad spawn.
Oh, I need the patent then probably. Maybe spicy.
You wanna do the sun pull or no?
Yeah. We'll have stuff
sure.
up for pull.
I think you should Typhoon. I think Typhoon is better Squish than Ring
Wait
if it's not hard.
a minute. Is there a pull? Wait, I'm getting confused now. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm getting confused every time.
2, 1.
Oh, I'm not in the.
In the corner.
Oh.
Oh, we have to do kicks, please. Haste testers should be marked and Pyromaniac should be marked. Actually, everything should be marked here.
You stole my kick, or
Oh. That's weird.
True.
Dot.
So dance is in 15? It's the sprouting stout.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I'll try for this spawning one.
Oh, what the heck?
3,
Why did this
2.
spawn so early?
1.
It's the same timer, I think. That one just died at the cleave.
Alright, so you want me to
Looks like
type
the ring
ring?
Oh yeah, I should let you. Yeah, I think just Typhoon. I think it's pretty good. Exactly
I think it's
together.
more like they spawn in intervals.
Yeah, it's just that during the
that makes
AoE thing, it's kind of awkward for me
Dot.
since I have to heal. Oh.
Three.
Tiger's Blood?
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Wow.
Good enough.
That was perfect, I think.
Might not quite have worked.
I'll ring, fuck it.
Yeah.
Healing, I think this is affected by avoidance, so I'll just sweep here. So I think this healing check is actually pretty chill compared to live. Can we knock that R1 in? Watch out, watch out.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice,
Wait, they all died at like a terrible spot, by the way.
Oh, yeah, too close. Or too much dam. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, you're so
Ideally, you
brave.
want them to die quite late. Like once they're
Oh,
almost max
so the backup
energy.
is this corner, right?
We could just alternate corners, to be honest.
True, yeah, that might be easier.
2.
Just turn them away. Push.
Dens.
I wanted to see what you're saying.
Oh, okay, sure. He should show on 2 now, like this.
Why's there? Oh. Oh my god.
That's why I like to have typing.
Yeah, I
The problem
think
with that is we got one in the middle of the room, right?
the one I just moved.
Dot.
Well, I can always fix the one. Like, my knocks are really far and they're really precise. So like,
Okay.
like Typhoon and Ring are better for like saving the boss.
Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. So you guys are gonna go Yesman now, and I'm gonna meet you there.
I wonder if we even need Shroud. I'm gonna walk it.
I don't think so, no.
Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to go through. I wanna like walk through here and see what happens.
A big quest.
I did it without Shroud. Shroud's just safer, but that's good to know.
My prototype and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bee.
And you have to come to this.
Do you wanna do
balcony
Muggsy
when
and
you
Periox?
get up here, Squish.
Ooh, prime time. Wait, it didn't give me a notification. Do I recommend Dark Ranger for Mythic Plus?
What do you want me
No,
to
not
stop
at
you
all. I think Sentinel's like really OP.
Pull first, and then come to the balcony. You guys can start beating him
for?
up.
Okay. Yeah, start beating them up.
Alright, I transcend to you, and now they're coming. We're all focusing
Oh,
skull.
I don't even need to be in line for that.
No,
No, no, no, you don't.
just in range. So
When they
we're
come up,
doing
we're
this
gonna-
pull like normal, and then they just kind of show up.
I'm gonna have aggro, so I'd probably just ring myself. And I'm always focusing yes man, so we should have another. So it's X next, right?
Yeah.
Score.
Heroes randomly up, but I don't know when we actually get it.
It would be late in this boss, I think, because we're going for 4 left, right?
Yeah. So everyone's hitting X right now.
Looks like nobody
Honestly-
marked we'll test it.
Now we're hitting.
Now we're
one
hitting
pack to X, right?
blue. Oh yeah, the marks are kind of awkward, I guess. We have
Maybe
to.
one pack is enough into this.
We just need someone to set a new skull. No, I don't bet that.
And then when this pack dies, Squish, you run over to the balcony and you tag this pack, and then this pack just snaps up on its own. You don't have to do anything fancy. You just tag any of the mobs.
So,
and they'll
you
come
want me
to
to do
you.
it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as the previous pack dies. Or when it's
And then we
low.
have trash to fight while the bosses are peace spawning.
Yeah.
Watch
There you go.
threat. So whenever these snap, it's always a little awkward for threat because they evade and then they just become real after a second.
It should be fine if I'm tagging them, so like, it's mostly the first one.
Sure.
No. Oh. I think we really want to save your defense this full because the boss is pretty hard.
Sure.
Although I guess it'll be easier. I don't know if the dot is affected by avoidance.
Yeah, no
Can
clue.
we beat these guys up during... Can we pull these into boss? Is that allowed? Oh, sounds kind of spooky.
It's die fast.
Okay.
I think it's allowed, yeah.
Alright. Fuck it.
Like, we want to kick into the...
Good
There's
buff.
not much damage.
Well, the thing is the
Extra
dots.
debuff.
2 stacks.
Dots are gonna be sketchy.
Oh.
Which one are you hitting? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, middle eight.
I get.
We can get anything.
One stack. AoE.
I'm not getting any defenses on this boss. I'm gonna see what happens where I need them.
This is the hardest part for me to heal.
It's not avoidance.
I don't know. It might be. It's just my CDs. I'm using Chi-Chi on the 2D buff, so this right here I'm gonna use Chi-Chi on.
Yeah, this is where I normally hit him because this is where I die if I don't.
2
play healing here usually.
Okay, I'll do nothing.
Okay. Okay, super healthy there.
Yeah, but if I got that circle, I don't know. That's like the only time I've ever died on this fight.
That's
It's right
true, yeah,
there.
getting the circle during the AoE dot is
Yeah,
nice.
if I've ever done this fight, it's exactly that moment.
Sure. That's fair.
That's why I always hit it.
One stack.
Oh, well, that was a perfect time to die.
I think he DC'd. I think he DC'd.
Oh.
Guys, I see it. Stream's turned off.
Dude, this is really scary. I have like no healing now. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. No.
Oh, we don't have a res.
No. Okay, doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, we don't even have to finish this.
Finishing this.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Wait, live. In
How?
the world, you don't need a healer. You have avoidance.
Two stacks.
Okay, I think it's a little too early, but it'll work out.
Clear.
Nice. Alright, everyone's dead. Shadow mode.
One stack.
Sure. Alright, what do you want to do next?
Should we just run it back on 18? Well, we need to figure out less timer, and we also need to
Your
figure out how much time we have
survival
left to know if we can
wasn't
do 19, right?
You want to do 19?
We
AoE.
could just send 19, yeah.
I feel like there's no point not.
Sure.
At this point.
One
Good.
stack.
What was the previous song? Oh, nothing. I'm just playing with game sound. I don't know.
Oh wow, I won. Boss dead.
Oh yeah. So, are we happy with the route? I think it's good, right? We figured out the IPA stuff, it's doable. The snaps seem good. I think the only question is, if we go left first, is Lust gonna be up in time?
Sentinel shield feels so
If it
good.
is, then we're happy.
Yeah, I
If
mean
not,
the
we
thing
might
with
have to, like,
Sentinel is it just does
less.
so much damage in like the 3 to 10 target range. Like Dark Ranger's uncapped, sure, but
I'm
most
hearing.
pulls aren't uncapped, to be honest. How much haste should you aim for? Playing Dark Ranger. That's a sim question. I think when I play Dark Ranger in keys, it's like 15%, I think. Is my stat build the same for raid? No, when I raid, I play BM or Dark Ranger, and so I play a lot more haste. But this is the normal for Sentinel and keys. It's like a ton of crit, ton of mastery, some burst, and like very little haste. Sentinel seems like it scales better. For sure, yeah. Is there a benefit that I stay in the Lunar Storm? No, you don't have to be in the circle, just the mob you're fighting. So like if I could pick my stats, this is what I would play. Ring stats? So for optimal damage, I would play crit mastery on this ring. But I have it set to crit verse just to be tankier. So that's something that's like a high key difference. If you're doing lower keys, you would do a mastery here for sure. And then this is a haste mastery ring. It does let you choose the roulette wheel stats, yeah. The way it works is every time you purchase it from the vendor, it just randomly gives you a stat. So you just keep clicking until you eventually get the one you want. It took me like 20 minutes to get this. I kept getting haste mastery like over and over and over again. I don't know why. Why don't I have crit stats on my rings? Like enchants? I do.
Oh nice, Squish got one. I'm free of this
What's that
responsibility.
affix? This for Tyran Guile?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
do it by default. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
What's my personal preference for Sentinel versus Pack Leader as survival? I think Pack Leader is way more fun and way better profile wise. Like it does so much single target and so much more like just prio. I don't know. It's really OP. The only thing is like in really high keys, you start running into walls of like living the key, and so Sentinel takes over again. So like I would say like Pack Leader is best until like the absolute highest key, and then you might need to play Sentinel. But it kind of depends on the key. Still, if you can get away with playing Pack Leader, it's just better. And more fun, I think.
Okay, let's do it.
Five, four,
Alright, squish the
Three.
key.
2, 1.
All right,
Oh.
focus Pyromancers.
Bloodlust.
Yeah, it's typically like a whole key level of tankiness.
Don't pull the far right guy. Wait, we're not focusing pyromancers, we're focusing. Oh, focus, right.
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, game.
Dot.
Give him some procs.
Dot. Targeted. Dot. Targeted.
Oh, focusing the wrong guy. What am I doing?
Dot.
Nice. That's pretty good that you dwarf there instead.
Double throw chair.
Dot.
Oh, you just got doubled? Oh, that's unlucky.
Dot.
One thing is on live, I think that's avoidanceable because there's a circle on it. That's my only guess.
No. Throw chair? It's just you're just targeted by it.
Yeah, but there's
Guys, Vox is doing something to these mobs. I don't know what it is.
yeah. He's killing them.
Alright,
Dot. Targeted.
we restuff, right?
I think he's earned a resell.
Okay.
Squish lives.
Have I earned one heal yet?
One singular heal.
Ugh.
Oh no, he pulled more though, guys. It's not good for his resell.
I might
He'll die. They have like no health
Okay.
or something.
The focus attendant then.
Can we go again?
I'm down to go
Nope.
down. Oh, okay.
I mean, this is pretty good. One death.
Alright. I only say because I feel like I might need to practice still.
Yeah.
Like, to live that goal.
I guess it's just the watch targeted
No.
spells thing, right? And then I think not
Hey,
pulling
you
the
still
pyro
have
there
your
is
wall up, then you're trolling.
I did not. No, I didn't have my wall.
Alright,
think you
it's a
should
short
wall-
cooldown.
Yeah, I don't think you should wall anything like for the first like set of AoEs, Nox. I don't know what you use wall on, but I assume you just used it on like AoE stuff. The pull
Yeah.
basically just gets like the longer the pull goes, the harder it gets.
Okay.
That's how that pull works.
Usually the second dot, the second time, is a good place for me to start hitting stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Knock.
That's when he starts fading.
Nice. Squish chained instantly. Love to see it.
This is good.
Hell yeah.
Good for the comp.
Knock.
Oh my god, my GG does nothing. I'm running 0 mastery. It feels so weird.
Hmm. Is that like just optimal healing to not run any?
It's so my mastery basically buffs Chi-Chi
No.
a lot, and that's like all it does. It does other stuff too, but
Gust of
I
Wind?
usually run like a little bit of mastery.
Or is that?
Just trying this build with none.
Kill this, right?
Yeah, kill, and then we
Yeah.
go into boss with this stuff.
Nice, good reset. It was big for Vox's funnel onto boss.
I did it for my funnel.
Hmm.
Make sure we reselect these debuffs. We should have lots of healing for the first one.
Dodge.
Nice. Seems like if you pull on pull, the debuffs kind of work out so they're not overlapping. Is it on? Oh my god. I'm trolling.
Dodge. Dodge.
Yeah, another one. I'm turtling this.
That sucks. Nice. Pretty good. Maybe you should just turtle the second one.
I couldn't tell it was on me because we're all stacked. So I just
okay.
walled after.
That's probably ideal though, right? If you see it.
Yeah. I always try to turtle first, to be honest. Like anytime I have it on me and I know it's on me, I just immune it.
Yeah, it's just easier for sure. Wow, Squish is on the ball. Is he alive though? He's alive.
Dot.
Oh no, I'm stunned.
Dodge.
Okay, can you
I'm
mention?
also stunned.
Oh. I don't know.
I fucking hit
Oh yeah, you don't have.
Only the strongest survive.
One thing, Squish, when you go back to pull that pack, we can stay back there and let all the clouds come to us. I think.
That's a pretty
What do
good
you guys think
idea.
about that?
Yeah,
That
I feel
way-
like both me and Nox could have played better, right? But also it was kind of awkward. We were kind of surrounded.
Yeah, so like all the clouds kind of spawn. I think they spawn under people and they spawn at the bar. So like we can kind of like start in the back instead. Let the boss run to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized I was out of position on the first part. I was trying to readjust. Okay.
That you pulled the faded championship
some
ring
teams
from
got
Heroic
reseeded.
last night.
I'm
Nice.
gonna check.
That's a bit like Dark Ranger ring. Also, it's good for MM in
Still
general.
ninth. You were ninth before, right?
For trials.
Yeah. Yeah, so nothing's changed.
Yeah.
I think this team is new. Drive Pug. Tragic.
Oh. Grim fight. Thanks for the
I think
gifted.
Group B is literally the hardest group to qualify the final stage in, sadly.
Yeah.
What play? At least we need to get to qualify the finals.
Richard, can you please share the weaker of the cat jump in Priory?
Let's go.
what
It's
you say?
probably in either here
Wait.
or it's a big wig setting.
Hold up, I popped
Waiting.
my GG by accident.
What place do we need to rank to get to finals?
Top 2 in group stage.
Wow.
So to get to finals, we have to be top 2 of 8 teams in group stage. And the problem is that in Group B, we have team rank 3, which is method, and team rank 4, which is missed count. And you have to beat like one of them, right? To be top 2, so. But if you were in Group A, you would only, it's teams position 1 and 6, so you'd have to just beat team in position 6, which is like not as strong as those two. So Group A is like the best one to get into finals.
I see.
Oh yeah, I can just tag this rat, as I've learned.
I feel like I think it's called snake drafting, where like the seeding just goes like it goes like a snake. It like goes to from A to
Yeah.
C and then back to A and then to C and then to A.
Yeah. Why am I not getting a stack?
Wasn't it just like mathematically impossible for us to compete in like the top 8 or 6?
No, I think we had if we had Group A, that one's like possible. I think it's just if you're in Group B or C, it's pretty impossible because you're fighting really good teams.
The top 5 teams are kind of in a different world than the other teams. Like the top 5 are playing a different game, basically. They're like 1 key level above everybody else.
Like they're really good multi-classing. Like They're gonna probably even play to ban bad things even and still win,
Yeah, for sure. Alright,
which we
that's
can't
good.
afford. We probably have to just play our
Okay.
best the whole time.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is for MDI practice. Our name, we're physical god comp,
Okay.
so we were
got my,
ninth on time trials.
Nice Shao Hao's buff this time.
MDI, yeah, we Oh, I gotta dial in.
Dot.
Damn it, dude. I'm so.
Oh, I open with the proc. That's good news.
It's okay, he made up for whatever Nox is rambling about.
Dot.
No one kicked!
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna crash out.
Targeted. Dot.
Trying to be faster with this belt matches. You notice that?
Yeah, good.
Dot.
Oh,
As long as it doesn't like kill squish or something.
The strongest.
Rage. Let's rage.
survive.
Rage.
Get your act together, guys! Oh my god!
Was that demolish Nox?
No.
Oh,
Alright, feel free to get a cooldown if you need.
yeah, it's called snaking.
My
Nice. Yeah, I've heard of it once in like a sport term.
So weird when you click him, he doesn't like say anything, he just does it.
Yeah, there's no website to check my gear, but I could just show you my pieces if you want. So you have avoidance on every piece on Terma Realm, unless you've crafted the piece. So these bracers and this belt. But basically, I'm just wearing like my BIS pieces. One thing is I am sacrificing a small bit of damage to play more verse, just to be tankier. So like my crafted pieces are both playing verse, and then I'm playing like a verse neck and a verse ring
5,
and verse
4,
boots.
3,
1.
Bloodlust.
And the pool's created. Yeah, it's where you placed in the trial. So like they put like 2 keys up. It was Dark Flame and oh,
Sorry. I think I
it was Dark Flame and Priory, and it was just like how high you could go in those two.
Dot. Targeted.
Oh,
Dot.
reacted too late. It was already in the air. Yeah. Oh.
Alright.
All right.
You
Okay.
had an unmarked pyro there. You're all
Can we
banned.
just define pyros?
Yeah, they
simply?
should all.
Like, we
There's
define-
only 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only
Because we
2.
took one out. Or wait, let me look.
Oh no, there's still 3. There's still 3.
And there used to be 4.
Yeah, okay. So it should be 3 melee.
Wait.
You guys just pick a pyro. Left, middle, and right.
Yeah. Also,
No.
no, I died because I walled after the chairs came at me.
It was bad for morale.
Okay.
We should assign kicks though, right? Just sure.
Yeah, I can also double up on any of them. Like if someone has like can you kick during demolish or something? Or something?
I have left.
Okay. Squish has left. Walks take middle since you're also doing the middle muscle, and then
Oh.
Nox do the right guy.
There's a middle one? No, there's not.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's there's this guy, there's this guy, and there's this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
by
stopped.
middle. Yeah, that guy. And then
Okay, I
Nox.
was,
Nox, you have that one over there, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
and then who's doubling? Me and Or are doubled. We should double with someone.
Fair. I'll double with Squish, I guess. I'll double left.
Do you want it, Wax?
I'm good.
Okay, I'll double on the right one. I'll get X.
That's perfect. Alright.
Means Wax is the best one. He has to solo every time.
Five, four,
Cool. Let's
3,
do this.
2, 1.
What
Sorry,
the?
I trolled you. I trolled you. Okay, go again.
Have I done Dark Ranger keys? A ton. It's actually not that good prio. As much as you think it would be. Like Sentinel also has like quite a bit of prio. Yeah, it's my.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
It is.
He's doubling up.
I'm doubling up with you.
Oh.
I just instantly focus when I walk in the room.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little
Dot. Targeted. Targeted.
Double chair.
Dot.
Nice.
Targeted. Dot.
Oh, how did I don't know what just happened.
Dot. Dot. Targeted.
Are we intentionally getting these attendants
Targeted.
like later? Or
There's
just
one
running
that pats
it?
into us.
Oh my god.
The far one I could get earlier.
What was spicy.
Dot.
I'm doing 5 million HPS? Kinda sick.
It was squish.
No.
Oh,
I could have walled.
is that the chair?
Yeah. We're just
Yeah, yeah,
downstairs.
Fine. Honestly, that was a successful pull overall.
Yeah, yeah. Keep going, keep going.
Alright, we kill these?
I think this is a no re-stealth angle, but it's too late now. We're committed.
We need to either not pull these or pull these a lot sooner. And
Yeah.
Just pull the next pullers. So.
We don't want like low HP mobs left at end of pulls, right? Because of
Yeah.
re-stealth.
Knock.
Did they pat into us or something?
what
One
about
like
that?
walks in here.
The other one is like here. Fair point. I guess I don't need the far one. I think that one.
We
is
always
fine.
pull. Take the pull back there. First pull. Yeah, that's fine.
Knock.
I might avoid the pat, maybe. I think that the one that pat's like here, we should probably just pull in now, like earlier.
Okay.
Don't know what would be good at doing that. Probably just me.
Knock.
Ah!
Oh no, Squish is trolling. Now they're not back.
No, you're trolling.
I could practice the next one as Dark Ranger, to be honest.
I'll take full responsibility.
If whenever we wipe again, I'll do a
actually
run
not
with it
trolling.
to check
Never
it.
tells me to do
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want us to lose.
it. I can tell. It's very clear to me.
You guys know Greaseball Benny?
I've done a lot of live keys as Dark Ranger, and it always feels worse for the timer in the entire key.
Nope.
Because the thing is like Sin Rogue is actually doing like a ton of prio. If you look at
Probably would be, yeah.
enemy damage taken, hired muscle,
Also got
this is what our
Gally
prio damage looks like in that pull. Alright, let's go.
Alright, so now we go boss. Like so. Then we
Pick it
go
up.
Dang.
here.
Dodge. Dot.
Oh, easy.
Dodge.
Please kick.
It's okay, there's just one guy to kick. How can
Yo,
we kick it?
Adam, thanks for the
Alright.
sub.
Second lightning. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh,
Red thing.
Sorry, I was trolling.
Yeah.
what was that? Was that a puddle?
That one is not my fault.
I could have pressed something.
I covered yours, or since we were resing.
Oh. Okay. It was during the like 2 dots. When 2 debuffs are out, you're not getting any healing from me.
Everyone move back.
Oh
Everyone
my
move back.
God.
Everyone move back.
Don't worry, die by the sword. Die by the sword.
Wait, pull back. Pull back.
Yeah, move.
Help.
I saved you just in time, I think.
Dot.
I couldn't taunt because I taunted the
No,
path.
not. Oh boy. Lightning. Nice. These mobs are massive for my healing funnel. It's really, really good.
Nice.
Dot.
That's why we pulled that.
Good. God damn it. Why do they call benches?
Dot.
Yeah, this is not.
You on
It's
your
not
single
good.
Target or your AoE rotation right now.
Me?
Yeah.
Dot.
Both?
The silence is suspicious.
I mean, oh shit.
That was my bad.
We distracted him.
Yeah.
You ganked him
I mean,
mentally.
my boss damage was pretty good. I was even with everyone.
Do we go again or do we just
Right.
continue if we practice?
Probably continue it.
Okay. We're not gonna get a realistic timer anymore.
Okay. Nox, calculate how much timer you cost us here.
Yeah, while you're dead, do the math.
2 billion minutes.
That's about what I expected.
Well, the thing is like Dark Ranger isn't actually gonna do that much more boss damage. It kind of depends on like what build you're doing for a lot of things. Like Sentinel also does really good boss damage.
Oh yeah, which side did we want to go? We want to go to Eva first, right?
Yeah, let's do Ipa.
For less timings, but that's also
The IPA.
I feel like it's still not gonna be good for last time. I mean, like, we still have 3 minutes on last, right? It's just one pull? There's no way.
Yeah.
How did they get left to line up there? I don't get it.
They're
Did
just
they do an
slower.
extra pull? There's no way. Is there?
Dodge.
Oh, actually, I do know the answer. They actually run over here and do one pull, by the way. They do a pull just to line up the less.
That might be worth it, do you think?
Dot.
I don't think we can fight all of those like explosive barrels
Oh, you're
without
so
it.
dead. You know,
I think Orc tried to save you so hard too. He was like seconds from a cloud and he was lightning anyway.
Wow. What a
yeah.
hero.
Dot.
I don't think there's anything I can do there. We're just out. I'm just dry. I guess if we have another DPS, it's easier though. Boss dies or I die?
So we don't need you.
Touching
Oh
him
my
with
God.
abilities.
Okay, wow, I lived.
Dodge.
Dang, I was trying to compare our boss damage, but now
Alright, let's do one pull then, right?
Sure.
It's either that or
So,
we need to like do a small
Sin
pull
actually does a
later, I think.
ton of boss damage. But he
I
died,
think for our comp, we
and
can
I
just,
finished
like,
the boss
hang around
too.
like this, 'cause we want to stay in combat.
Yeah.
To stay on our toes.
Yeah.
No one takes. Oh, we got it. No, we did get it.
AoE.
I did it. I didn't want to disrespect Nox. Says he likes to get the Wrangler.
I wonder if Chi-Chi makes me immune to that.
There's an uncapped Saba build, if I'm not mistaken. There's full single target.
AoE.
Healing.
If we deplete this key, I'll play it in the next one. There's two Dark Ranger builds. I kind of want to play the more AoE centric one for Cinder Brew since it's so AoE focused. But we'll see.
Alright, now we can
We've-
feed away and let Wax's dots kill him. Boom.
Yeah, we have a minute on last. If we didn't, Nox didn't die, we'd have like a minute and a half. Minute 45, which lines up pretty well, right?
Yeah.
I think. We're still a tiny bit fast, I think.
The Hobgoblin's in like the worst spot right now.
I forgot to get engineering. Whoops. Yeah, that's actually the worst spot.
You
Everybody
was
should
like
have
that
stick
last
mark.
time.
Nope, no one. Oh my god.
Charge.
Actually, I don't want this guy. I need to be on the flavor scientist. I'm trying to find him. There you go. That's my guy.
Shouldn't we all be hitting Hobgoblin?
Yes. We all are.
Oh, what did you say? Flavor sign. Oh, your kick, you mean, right?
Yeah. No matter what, you're always hitting the high health mob in every pack, I think. For time.
Lacking Cryo here.
Well, you came in so late that
Oh, yeah, you're right.
that's normal.
Okay, now I can go.
Hey, let's blame someone.
So I can actually go here if I just.
Wax could have went ahead and distracted. He's trolling us.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just have to
What
hug
will
really
his
carefully
punishment
here.
be? Should we take one of his legs?
Okay, I did it. I think. Oh,
I
God.
don't even have to jump on the boxes. Oh, he peeked at me.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He
now
murdered
we're all
me.
dead.
No.
Darn.
I don't know. Like, I feel like the rock is not
Charge.
consistent enough. It's like kind of random where the guy moves.
Wait, can I try some technology? Oh my
Can you
god.
typhoon it after I ring it, Squish? Does that put you in combat?
Get me in combat, but I think one thing you could do is there's like droplets here now. So that's fine. You could
The add-on with the sound. It's
vortex.
this.
and then
Figure
right as it gets slooped in.
And then for boss abilities, it's like little wigs,
Yeah, like
and
like
then
it's
this
vortex here.
heck.
Yeah.
He's gonna get pulled to a circle there. And you can
Me
pair
too.
right now.
Well, I'm dying to these droplets right now.
I'm
Oh my god. Help!
Oh, you cocooned me. Thank you.
coming, I'm coming.
I thought you said we're dying.
No, he said he was dying. Like he didn't
Yeah.
want to die.
Oh.
He just happened to die.
It's annoying because I placed my ring really carefully there, and it just seems kind of random where sometimes she just doesn't move far enough.
I think the vortex tech might be actually decent to help.
Oh no,
Whoa.
my bad. I've
Alright,
been walks
I-
not stopping. Where's my sap?
You were impatient.
Yeah, you gotta give him a sec.
Okay, so when do you want a vortex? Do you want me to? You want a vortex first?
Yeah, let me try it. Let me come on over here. Oh, but now it doesn't work because they.
Oh, you want a vortex before the para? You mean?
Yeah, but
Just to get
yeah,
a
let me
little
try
further to the
typhoon.
left.
Here,
Okay.
back up. I'm needing combat from this probably, but I'll definitely. I go like this, boom, and then I run over here.
There's no way.
Oh, Nox, why do you always
Oh.
ruin everything? God
Oh, sorry.
damn it.
I melt.
Debating whether to buy one armed bandit or Muggsy or Galley. I mean, if you have a ton of gold,
Smash.
with the way the Dinars are currently working, I
What
think
about
it's
benches?
worth.
Does your knock put you in combat?
Yes, it does a little bit of damage. It
God damn
does 68,000 damage.
Why is it only my knock? I don't know, do I just need to like figure out the perfect angle? Maybe I just need to sit here at a 0 for like an hour.
Well, I
and
also
figure-
think if it's closer here, it's easier. So see how there's grooves on the columns? Like there's one here and one here. You don't want them to be on a column because they're closer, I think.
Oh.
So you want them to ideally be in the flat. Because right here, I feel like when you're running around this pillar, you might proxy. Like it's
Right,
possible.
Okay, so ideally, I think it's fine this time.
Yeah, they look like they pathed right, but I think it's RNG, so I think you want to aim for like
I'll
these
come in here
more.
in a 0 and I'll practice it for like an hour. I'll figure out the exact angle. I got
Alright.
you. Just assume I'll figure it out. I've never did this before. So now we have Lust, which I think will be lining up if everything goes well.
Alright, we're doing our Giga pull.
Yeah, Gigapole with 3 things. Don't pull that guy. Everybody mark a taste
We got
tester.
3 extra guys.
Oh,
No.
alright. Should I lust? Should I lust or should I not?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
no,
okay.
obviously.
I was gonna say like just wipe and go again with lust,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
alright.
Oh,
Barrel.
okay.
We're so-
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. There's so many casts. Okay, they're all healing. Roar? chain CC forever. I'll ring now. I don't know, something.
That one.
Blind.
Charge.
Damn it, walks. Oh, these batches are.
Spread.
They're not
Kill
tagged,
the
but we're
batches.
so dead.
Oh, we're so dead. Wait. Go to town. Reset your lust, but don't reset the dungeon.
Oh, yeah. I think we killed some packs. I don't think
Okay.
anything
We
died
might have
today.
killed like something, but like I don't know. I want to try a different build too. For that full.
Okay. Alright, go
Alright.
reset your cooldowns.
Oh, town portal.
There's like a dude in during a gal who resets.
He's a carrot.
Yeah, his name's Cool Dan.
Oh, he changed. Yeah, he's this guy. So I'm gonna change builds really quick. There's like an uncapped build I can play that's never worth anywhere, but this might be like the only time it's worth.
Alright, take me to the Cinder Brew. Wait, don't pair yet.
I need a second to find the build. It's not on this client.
You testing something?
I want to do the vortex first, and then you ring. And then
Oh
you
yeah,
ring.
sure. Okay.
And then you pair, then you ring.
The only problem is like you'll have to be there with me, but I think it's fine.
Hero did not reset.
Oh, I still have the debuff.
Yeah, me
What the
too.
heck?
Wait, maybe we'll get the reset guy if we just die a few times.
Wait, where's cooldown?
Wait, just run it
Oh, here
down
he
like
is.
7 times so that the timer hits 33, and then we can.
The only downside of
then we
this,
can
I feel
get
like I
the
need some
guy to reset
haste
last. Genius.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
to
here.
make this
Go for
work.
it.
Alright, here's the vortex.
And I have to wait for it to run past.
Like just
yeah,
a
once they get
little.
sucked, you repair,
I para,
and you ring.
and then I ring. Yeah, that works. That's way safer.
Boom.
Oh, you know what? You could do this with Frost Trap.
Pretty
even easier. You
streamlined,
just place
since
the
a lot
Frost
higher in
Trap
AoE.
on the Vortex.
You'd be more mobile.
Because
Well, this is
it's kind of awkward for me
a
to get,
build
like, Vortex
that
kind of annoying 'cause it's only
is a
25 yard range,
potentially
so
really
it's
strong
only 20
build,
yard range, so
and
you have to be really
then-
careful not to social the Hobgoblin.
Let me copy my own talent build.
Yeah,
There's two
copy
builds.
that. I also wanted to try the Typhoon again. I already back up.
Do
I can
this.
use 3 para.
There's two potential Dark Ranger ones that I can do.
You do?
The thing is this other one is it takes advantage of the 4
I
piece
don't think I can get close
and
to
explosive
it.
shot
So I was
damage,
gonna- Hobgoblin's
but
in
it's
the way.
trading a lot of single target for it.
Alright,
I think-
now.
I'm leaving the station.
Oh, you're a kitty.
Alright, I'm zoning in. I have 2 builds
Oh, knock.
that I want to try.
I didn't get the knock. I melt.
Yeah, the one thing is I have such low haste that it's kind of, kind of awkward.
It should work though with Typhoon. Like a backup.
Chicken, can I help you? You think you're doing something wrong because single target you suck? You suck at 2 million DPS. That's
yeah.
really good single target DPS.
So I'm gonna have to die there.
I don't think you're sucking at all. I think you're
Okay.
doing great.
Wait,
No,
what
I
did you
don't think I
accomplish?
can push. I don't think I can push the para.
Sako
Oh,
has a
That's weird.
yeah. Sako sent me clips one time of him soloing this with just Ursuls. If that's what you're talking
it's
about.
pretty- he was never able to get like super reliably though.
Yeah, what also sucks is look at these guys. They're just oh,
It's fine. I'm gonna get it here. Watch. I just need to. Once I get good at this, it won't be a problem. So I wait for them to be between. Yeah, it's circle. My power. And I aim my things was just to her right. Oh, see what the heck? Like why? Did
well
I
your
not-
well your
Oh!
Rop knocked her towards you. You see it?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Like I thought I positioned it perfectly. It's like lying to me, the indicator. So cringe. Maybe to be a little bit further away.
You could have more mastery. Maybe.
Maybe it's the way they're facing.
The thing is, I'm gonna try this build first because it's like a AoE centric one.
Yeah.
There's a viewer of mine that simmed a lot, and he's like pretty sure that there's an error in the sim. He sent me this build and really wanted me to like cook really hard with it. So I want to like give his, because this would be a scenario where his build is really worth.
What the heck?
Hmm.
Okay. That was
I'll
weird.
try to evade bug, because,
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wait 30 seconds now.
wait, let me try to solo it. Let's see. Vortex like that. And root.
Nice. Yeah, it's not quite far enough though.
Yeah.
Another problem is I can't
Okay.
ring because
I'll
I
break
can't
it.
ring when he's rooted. Oh, nice, you broke it. There you go. That works. Yeah, maybe we just be a bit patient and we just do the vortex solution. Makes it safer for sure. Just like that'll work 100% of the time.
Yeah. Oh, my lesson.
Sounds good.
Oh, the cooldown guy doesn't reset the lust debuff.
No, we have 4 minutes.
Yep, so now do we chain die?
Why? Oh, to get the 7-minute.
Every time. Yeah.
Ah.
Is there something at the start you could
no,
chain
I
die
got
to?
After the start?
We've killed the mobs over here. It's gonna take forever.
Do you want me to retrap or do you want to repractice when you get back? Or
I'll practice again. I guess.
Practice.
Might as well.
okay, I'll let him walk.
We're waiting on last timer anyway.
Alright.
Can I run to the restroom?
Yeah.
Hi, Sako.
I need to wait
Right back.
2 minutes for last.
I'm dragging these back to the entrance.
Oh, nice. So I can chain die to them. That's good.
We walk sapped anyway.
I'll release and then I'll die. I'll release and I'll taunt. Taunt. I gotta keep you alive, or they're gonna reset. Oh no,
This
you're
is fine. Just chain release. Just chain release.
Okay.
If you chain release, they can't ever leave us. Alright,
Okay,
we
we're
did it.
there. Yeah, we can die now. Or we can not die.
Wait, I
Let's
feel like our
go
last
there.
death didn't count.
What?
See, it's not going out.
Oh.
It's a grace period. We can see it in action. Alright, I need to repair, believe it or not.
Your failure sustains me.
We depleted. Wait, now I have to die. Come reset.
Only the strongest survive.
The faded simmed way lower than your current rings on Sentinel. Well, the one thing is you might not have enough mastery to support running a haste ring.
I have a confession, team.
What?
I was trying to make a troll key with explosive and
Alright,
green.
I have new technology, guys.
Mhm.
I have a new
But
way
you
to do
just
this.
can't.
Oh,
I'm gonna transcend it. I'm gonna pull it and transcend it.
I
and
got
you
a
guys are gonna
CR.
do
We
shroud.
we took like a little break, so I'm gonna try it on this next pull.
I'm
Okay.
gonna try the new technology.
We tried
And I'll
that before.
transcend. We did?
Yeah, and then we all got in combat.
Well, I just saw it in a mega set short, so it's gotta be true.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's do it.
What are we doing?
I'm a trend. So we're gonna. You guys are gonna shroud past the corner back to the left, and I'm gonna pull them, and then I'm gonna transcend to squish. Make sure you go to the move to the right side of the hallway after you get through. So I think you guys
Yeah.
what are they doing? Let's see, what do they do exactly?
You'll target
Wow,
worth.
they just don't get aggro
Well,
from this range?
on any life key I've done, it wasn't
Surprised
worth
they don't, like, get aggro
in
from
any
top cover, too.
capacity. The thing is like if it does enough pad AoE, it might actually be worth. So like Dark Ranger's a weird profile. It does really good
So you
single
guys are gonna
target and then does
stand
really good
next
pad.
here. Do we have Long Shroud, by the way?
No.
So
Because I feel like we're gonna need Long Shroud to also get past that pack.
a lot of dungeons don't
Alternatively, you
like
could
that.
just blind
Sentinel's
this
just
pack.
better at all the
You don't have to shroud
in-betweens.
at all here.
And the way we do most of our dungeons is like we pull 3 targets onto everything, and so the single
you can just
target
blind this
actually
pack
doesn't
here, and then Banchers walks in first,
add
and
prio.
then I'm gonna pull them.
No, I mean like Dark
and
Ranger's really good in like
you guys
11
run
plus
through. Once the
targets
Hobgoblins
because
get,
of the
like,
way
here,
Bleak
you
Powder
guys just run
scales.
through
But
there,
Sentinel's better in
and
like
then we'll
the 3 to
transcend
10
and
range.
squish. Okay. Makes sense.
No, I don't get it.
So, so no, so you.
And so
you're
it's
gonna blind
also
this pack.
prio
You don't need to
also
blind
isn't
it,
the
or we
same
can
thing
Long
as
Shroud.
single
Let's go with
target.
Long Shroud, so let's just blind it. So you blind this pack here on the left, and then
That's fine.
Banchers goes in first to get aggro. Because he's gonna feign afterwards to get the combat off. Yeah, Banchers? Got it?
Yeah.
Can you tell me it again?
Okay. Walks is gonna
But where
blind
is
this
he
pack.
standing?
Walks is gonna blind this pack here, and then
Okay.
Banchers is gonna walk in first, and then after Banchers goes in, you're all gonna go in, and you're gonna hang out in this corner over here. Alright? And then I'm gonna pull the
Yeah.
Hobgoblins, and they're gonna
Sounds
get
good.
here, and then
Makes
I'll
sense.
transcend.
Okay, you've convinced me.
This is probably slower, honestly, but
It does sound slower. If it works every time, I don't mind, but a big benefit is when this pack's dying, like you can kind of just run over and rob.
yeah, exactly. But I need to practice the rob thing. Let's just try this though, see how it feels. I'm
Alright.
interested in seeing.
When are you ready?
Well, let's wait for them to pat back, I guess, at this point.
That is another requirement. The pass to be close.
Yeah, exactly. If the pat's really far, it's really bad.
Where does DR get more funnel from Sentinel? Am I missing something?
Alright, you guys ready? Do the blind.
Alright. Go into the
Get in there,
corner.
get in the
Go,
corner.
go.
Alright, I'm taunting. Get out of here, Nox! Nox, get out of
I
here!
wasn't here. I'm sorry. I wasn't here. I
Go,
was.
go! Oh
I'll
my
shadow meld. I'll
Go
shadow
go go
meld.
go go.
Okay.
Oh,
we did it.
badge spawned somewhere.
Oh.
It was fine, we just go through, we just LOS it.
Go,
There
go,
we
go, go, go.
Oh, I'm slow. Oh, I made it. I think.
Nice. We lined it. Alright, let's kill it.
Oh shit! All right, all right.
We're going in.
Wait, we need everything.
Hobgoblin, I have to wait a sec. Alright.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody hit the Hobgoblin now, and mark a tester. Everybody mark a tester.
Yeah, do it.
Damn it, Ordimus.
What?
Charge.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Shit, sorry. My bad. I need to find an unmarked one. I don't know what to do about these heals.
If they're on the Hobgoblin, it's really easy for me to purge. If they're not, they're probably just gonna be there permanently.
Damage through them, yeah.
Damage through them. Not the solution.
Yeah.
Find them.
Charge.
Oh, that was easy.
No, that was hard.
Wait, that
We
was
gotta
so
break.
easy, right?
That was pretty good.
I mean, there's
Phantom Pain.
Dude, don't laugh. This is like the hardest shit I've ever had to do in my life.
So like the when it ricochets, it does.
No!
Right,
Um,
then we're gonna need the corner pack during RP push. Way down there.
the trick shot aim shots are
Oh, we
doing
have
more
Hobgoblin.
more
Yeah,
damage to your
yeah.
prior target.
Do we just
Is that how that
go to
works?
the Yes, man? I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know, actually, what to do with that guy.
Seems like
3, 2, 1.
be fun.
Dim.
Oh, we didn't go in the corner.
Uh-oh.
No. Because Nox didn't remind me. Damn it, Nox. Oh, damn.
For now.
We're gamers. We can game it.
It also counts on itself. I see.
What?
Hey, we're letting cast go off.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
have
there
rest,
is.
or I guess we can just go again.
Yeah.
Now we're good.
3, 2,
I'm alive now.
1. Dim.
That is good.
He's not in the corner, but
I see. So like only pure single target would you ever take up in bowstring. I understand. I didn't realize it worked on itself. That's interesting.
You guys really need to be like just watching out for any unmarked
Dot.
picks.
Yep. Practice good habits. If there's ever new monsters and you didn't mark something, you're trolling.
Yeah. We're in the corner now.
2,
Is that funny?
1. Dance.
Oh my god. Dox is losing it.
Why are
You
we
like
laughing?
that?
Oh no, it's.
Oh!
Aw.
The strongest
Damn.
survive.
Fill her up, boss.
Wait, we can reset lust here.
I think that restarts single target.
Okay.
Do I have a guide? No, I don't have any guide. So I play both. I play every spec of Hunter. Survival,
We just do that in 2
single
pulls, just
target,
go straight
AoE,
there and don't
DM,
bust it? I don't know.
pack leader, sentinel, whatever.
The second hobgoblin in the yes man isn't that crazy, is it? If he snaps.
It's fine. No, we can definitely do it. There's not much. There's no damage in Yespin, right? Do you think that's good?
Yeah, we just kick and then there's the spells and
Mm.
the
Alright, I'm doing the ring. Go to Vortex?
yeah, let's do it.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so pure single target, it's a wasted talent.
Nah.
But if we're
that's
so
not
we
nice.
the way we do all of
Oh,
our
it's back
fights
up.
like ever. Oh, it got targeted.
Yeah.
But it might be too slow. Like the
Run
vortex
out.
might go away. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Barely.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it like this time.
Nah, it's not enough. Don't go.
Might be. Hold right.
Might be.
There we go, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Watch out for this guy. He's the scary one. Or I can't even ping this. It says.
Alright, Squish. You have one job. You gotta get in the
Alright.
corner.
Let's go to the corner.
Yep.
We say it like the Algathar lady every time. or
3,
I think that's
2,
it.
1.
Yeah?
Dance.
Tired of beating.
Go to the corner.
Oh, that's a throwback. Oh my god.
She did used to say that back in the day. One's out by the way, but it's fine.
Oh. Are we committing to me typhooning now? Is that the thing?
I would much prefer it.
The thing is he has to heal.
Yeah.
Alright, he'd be healing. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll be the
Dot.
push guy.
Right. Work. Alright, we're doing the 2 corner strat. I think that's good.
Twish, did you ever figure out why you face him out?
That time it
3,
seemed to be because I
2,
left the corner and
1.
he's facing out.
Dance.
Well, do you know why you're supposed to face him out?
Hmm. This time I faced him in the corner and now there's one over here spawning.
Yeah, you want to always face him out. Oh,
Nice. Salvaged.
Twish, I'm gonna send you a picture.
I think I understand.
Dot.
I'm witnessing it in action right now.
Okay.
There's always out, always it.
I should be letting Nox meld that. I keep forgetting that meld is a dwarf in this fight.
Yeah. We gotta get in here. Just dance.
3.
So the thing is, when I faced
1.
outward last time,
Dance.
there's one out. Them facing.
So there's
yeah,
always one out. It's a triangle, and you're one of the points. Where he's facing is one of the points, and the other points like adapt around it every time.
You got chance.
Wait, I can release while the boss is.
No,
alive?
Try it. I feel like I think it doesn't work.
I tried it. Meld? Nox? Nice. Okay, I kind of spread this time, by the way. Might be problematic.
I go out.
3, 2.
So one's gonna spawn where you're facing exactly. So it's gonna spawn like right here probably. but the back two are going to be in the corner now because of that.
Gotcha.
And then I can just fix the one this one's out every time if there's only one.
Ready to go. Is that a good ring?
Dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, like there's so many like mental gymnastics I have to do to know if I have to dwarf. It's like, all right, who else got it? Wax has it. Does he have cloak? No. Okay.
I
Or
think
like,
on
does he
this
have
fight-
vanish? Does he have meld?
Well, this fight's especially annoying because the debuffs go out like half a second
Two.
apart.
They're staggered,
Really
yeah.
annoying.
Dance.
So you could just send it honestly.
Okay.
We have like so many things. We have diffuse, revival, 3 melds, right? So cloak. I think you just send it and I just dispel you. Oh, Wish is
Oh.
dead.
Aw.
Wish you had lasted a
You want to restart the key?
Softing sucks. You went right into the blobs.
All right, we restart. Back to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do +2.
Yes.
Build it up from 2.
We could earn our way here. Seiko says, Squish hasn't studied my videos. True, he gave you homework.
Oh, wow. My bad. Yeah, I did study them. Just not enough, I guess.
I'm just gonna play this. I think.
Alright, let's time this one.
Let's see how this
We got it
goes.
all figured out now.
Yeah, I'm playing a
So
different
plan
build
ready
for the
to
first pull.
Is the plan ready to pull Hobgoblin into Taste Testers? I'm down.
Hobgoblins to Yes Men, you mean?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, yes, man, that's what I meant.
How's Rarick at the moment? He does some real damage. He does big
I have a robot.
cryo and AoE. It's really good. Yo, that's why thanks for the raid.
Robot. Oh yeah, nice. I need to find those.
You have to. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not pure physical. He's I guess we could look. So things that are yellow, if this is coded the same way as logs, are physical damage.
You guys think I should run
So
a trinket that does
like a
0
majority of his
DPS?
damage is physical, and then there's Fan of Knives, but anything that's
Running a
not
trinket.
yellow means it's magic.
Yeah.
So magic. And then these are too small to even tell, but like, yeah, that's Fizz. That looks like Fizz. The thing is like, MM is also not really that Fizz anymore. They kind of ruined our damage profile. Like, it's kind of weird.
Oh, wait, dude. Pull 20.
5,
Okay.
4,
So I'm trying a new build, so this might go weird in the first pull. It might be way faster, it might just be slow.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh, hello.
No,
People-
sorry, wait to kill it.
Oh, are you looking
Oh, if you just told me, I could have feigned, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, people, my old friends.
The rat is like not staying in combat long enough for me to
No,
do
don't
anything.
get baited.
I need to figure out
I
the
need
best way to
to-
get Shaw House stacks.
I'm just testing.
Okay.
I just swapped for like 1 key just to see.
Real.
Five, 4, 3.
I still think Sentinel's better, at least in most cases, but a pull like this first pull could be a reason to play Dark Ranger for a key, especially with how much we pull later in some of these other
I
parts.
thought it too late.
The punishment is
Guys,
1 leg.
What?
Hmm?
regrettable news.
Well, what do we have?
Oh, you pulled the. You were supposed to pull this guy. All right, fuck it.
No, it might be okay.
Dot.
Something a little odd. Show 'em what we got.
Targeted. Dot.
Thanks for that. Oh, no one's picking triangle. Oh,
Oh.
there should be 2 people on there.
Yeah, I was tunneling on my damage. That was me.
Yeah. You and Nox, right?
Yeah,
Dot.
Oh, my tank is dying.
Nox wasn't kicking either.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Only
yeah.
the
Mm.
strongest
What's up, Squish? What did you do wrong? What's happening?
survive.
Oh, he's
It finally
cackling.
happened. I changed my weapon to intellect.
Oh.
I just didn't want to die again.
I knew something was wrong. You're getting trucked. I'm surprised you lasted that long.
How am I getting lock and load proc so much? I only got one there, right?
Reset.
Or did I get more than I thought?
I'm missing.
Did I get more than one? Am I just misremembering?
Oh, I'm missing fatal touch. Right. It's normal.
Lock and load. Oh, I got two.
Don't worry, though, I have a solution to this concern.
I mean, usually you get like 30 a key on average.
I just gotta press a
So
different key.
you're just gonna get a couple at the start, a couple in the end, you know? I think MM's like a couple percent better at least. For inner. That's my.
Keybind for your
You're doing
gears?
a bunch.
I just have my
The question: do I use volley or rapid,
use weapon. and
arcane,
my
to then
incarnate.
multi?
If I press a different one for pre-incarnate, then we're chill.
I use. Whenever I volley, I usually aim shot right after to proc both of the precision detonations when I'm sentinel.
Confirm.
Bug or something.
Okay.
That would be so bad for us, actually. Like, this pull would
Check
be
muscle power
impossible
damage.
to-
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to do.
No, just.
Uh,
Shoot.
It's almost identical to what it would have been if I was sentinel. Usually I keep up with walks
Wow.
until my true shot's over and then I fall down. We have to finish the pull basically.
No, 3 pots.
The tell. Here, I'll leave it up this pull. Nox, make sure you focus
Pull the pyro. Don't pull that guy.
Yeah, I get
green.
it.
Do it.
All right.
Nice.
I ain't doing it.
Oh, I like rope. My bad.
Dot.
Nah, that's my bad.
Dot. Targeted.
But thank you for.
Holy.
Dot.
Oh,
Simply wish you
Well
had lasted
darn.
a little longer.
No, it's good you died, because now we get to see what it's like if you die.
no. I'm trying a new build. It's terrible. I have no data.
Okay.
Dot.
See that attendant came in. It was unavoidable.
Don't worry, I'm died by the sword.
All right, let's go again.
By the third.
Look how long I lose.
Did I check MM here?
Nice.
I did level.
I think you just
All
do
my
the
teammates
first
confirmed
measures or something.
that they were happening. It might have happened while I was in the air again. I hit it, but you see.
Not in details. I think you like already dropped super low from the first throw chair.
Hmm.
I missed when my DPS had verse. Now I'm playing with like 3 people who have 0 verse.
Hmm. Yeah, well the thing is this level is the same thing happened yesterday too. Like Tuesday and Wednesday, people kept coming into chat and saying the same thing and I kept checking all the time. So the thing is on details,
Thrown.
they weren't getting the buffs.
Yeah, you did not press anything.
Hmm.
You pressed it after it hits you.
No.
You know, Wax hasn't been dying very much these days.
No,
Going on here.
Mox has been chilling. He's
Yeah, you
locked
guys
in.
suck.
Damn.
Wax nice is.
But like yeah, so uptime I have 27% here.
Wax
But if I go
nice
here-
on Tourney Room. He went away after we
Here on
had
here,
that.
it's not on the details, but on every log it looked like it was there. And then also I asked them earlier, like in comms, like if they were getting it, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm getting it."
But I keep to myself.
They
don't worry.
checked their haste value.
Battle it up, buddy.
I think it's a
Scream there,
details
like,
bug.
after the set.
5, 4,
He
You
was like
see
a-
me shake my head and
Two.
this.
Either that or they're all
Fist
incorrect.
Pledged. He's fuming with rage.
Bloodlust.
He amputated my leg.
Yeah, but I did that earlier is the thing.
Damn.
Nice. I still have the other one.
I missed the muscle. He's coming.
Dot. Dot. Targeted. Dot.
Oh, that's my parrot, my bad.
Is this damage I'm doing good?
20 million! Holy!
Did you see this
Is that
attendant?
Dot.
Can we avoid that attendant? I
Dot.
think we can.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
walk
we do, we
into
do.
it.
Oh my god.
Dot.
Computer, he'll really get mad.
Damn.
It lasted a little
That's
longer.
my bad, I think.
Okay. So how many?
I could have lived there. It's all good.
Dot.
Wait, the pole's dead.
That was actually
Ah.
good. I think I messed up. I think.
We got.
I
this
think
guy,
I'm
like-
actually doing less.
Wait, what's his stuff in the first room?
I do have low haste. Yeah, I do. I am playing just the sentinel set.
Yeah, they do.
All I did is I changed boots for like like 500 more haste or something. And I could try swapping to something with more haste. It just kills my crit a lot. Like, it's not really an easy option to swap. Like this could fix it. But now I just
So,
have like no.
How many fingers should we take from Banshees for the dying first on that pole?
I don't know. I was pretty tapped. I guess I could have turtled like a tick to yar it.
I don't know.
That's the only thing I had left.
Okay.
I just did no healing there for like 4 seconds. I'm not sure where my GCDs were going. I was pretty distracted by the attendant. What did I actually press there? I don't even know. Like I wasn't even spinning. What am I doing in my life?
This looks good. Yeah, the only thing is I worry that I'm like too low.
Seems pretty crazy.
Yeah, I think that's good.
That way, if someone dies, they can get right back in the mix.
A cauldron bow? Maybe, but the Mugsy bow is really big for. Well, it's not really big, but it's just free dam. I feel like that's something you don't want to take off.
Yes, I got a stack. Nice.
5, 4, 3,
Casters are gonna be
2,
so impressed by
1.
the momentum we have at running it down on the first pull. Like, oh my god, they're already back in.
This is what happens in TGP. They just
Really?
spend like
You
half an hour on the first pull, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Not in the actual tournament.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they totally do.
Uh,
The highest keys, yeah.
Dot. Targeted. Dot. Dot.
Oh, spelling.
Yeah. Oh, you spoke of his death and it came.
Yeah. Damn.
Targeted.
My bad.
Let's reset.
Dot. Targeted.
Reset. How mad will we be if we don't?
Dot.
I'll die on purpose, but we do.
Dot.
He's gonna commit a crime if we
Let's just
don't.
finish the pull at least. See how it looks.
Targeted.
Is my
Yeah,
down
let
here
Nox
good
be
though?
top for a sec.
Oh! Yeah, not holy. Wait,
Is it?
you just start popping
Yeah.
off like the past
I don't know.
people?
I don't know. I
Dead.
don't know how much like other
I
arms
simply
will
wish you had
That's
lasted.
why I'm asking.
My only problem is I feel like this still isn't enough
That's a lot. I mean,
Thanks.
to warrant swapping.
Heck
I
yeah.
think I've got my opener down at this point.
oh yeah. Massive.
Alright, going back out though.
Outlaw. Woo.
Keg, boiling flames. You only took one tick.
We need a
It's like an
pull where
instant
everyone's
tick, right?
alive.
Do you always take one tick instantly, or did someone kick late?
I
take
think
one
you
pick.
always take one. Yeah.
Okay, so Wax just set the defensive there, I guess. Wait, he even fainted. Wait, what do you even do there? Keg into boiling flames into throw chair. I guess it's a cloak angle.
At Asia.
Yeah, I guess. That's crazy.
What the fuck did he just whisper me? Oh my god.
What?
When is NBA live? I think it's next
TOS
weekend. So
or
not
okay here?
not this weekend, but I'm pretty sure it's
not you.
the 2nd through the 4th, the 9th through the 11th, the 16th through the
Wait, isn't that a
18th,
bad
and then
thing?
global finals is like
Within the TOS.
No, like it's with
maybe this weekend. I forget. But it's like there's the 3 cups are like here.
Mm.
my god.
Multi-shot,
going on?
dire
Wait, I wanna
beast,
get into
Bishul,
this.
KC,
this
BS,
is
KC, BS, KC, BS. Apparently you Bishul at first because it shoots out a barb shot. Go with the barb shot.
I'm in a silly
Weave
mood
if
today. I'm just so I'm so hyper. And, like,
multi-shot isn't active.
crazy.
We gotta be silly to persevere through these first pulls. Otherwise we go insane. Like in Mists, we went completely mad and missed the Tuna Scythe. We've never recovered. It's like
Barb shot doesn't cleave though, right?
I can't focus anymore,
5,
guys.
4,
You
we're
also
going
want a
nuts.
dire beast after Bishul every time. So you snapshot,
Wow, there's no way to
lead
do
from the
that.
front.
Bloodlust.
So you would Bishul before dire beast.
I don't think I should.
Alright, get your kicks.
We're dead.
You're getting your kick, you're doing it.
We have here
Dot.
customers? Or are you looking for something a little odd?
Dot. Targeted.
Show 'em what we got on tap.
Stairs are being thrown.
Targeted. Dot.
Oh, wait.
Targeted. Dot.
No.
Dot.
Yes!
Alright, finish the pull. Oh,
Damn,
back in here.
I
Good
even
luck,
hit. I hit rally like the global that I died. It was so bad.
What did you wall? You walled something else.
Circle. Nice.
Dot.
You walled a
Aw.
bigger circle.
Wasn't necessary.
yeah, I feel like this is
So-
less than
Yeah, I think like what killed us in this poll is
Sentinel
run
still.
share during debuff, and that's what the only thing you should ever defensive, all of you.
Okay. Although I would have lived, like, I hit rally like a millisecond before I died. So tragic. If only I had the. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, you died to the exact same thing Walks died to last time, which is keg into chair into 1 tick of debuff in 0.5 seconds. So toxic.
Well, I mean, so it doesn't cleave. It's just like there's no point to beast
Yeah,
cleave.
Oh, 1 second, my mom needs me to bring her something.
Alright, let's take a few minutes.
And yeah, you'd want to Bishul Wrath
Take a
first,
lap.
not just because it shoots out a barb shot, but you also Bishul Wrath
Alright, 5
before
minutes.
you,
Yeah. Fiver.
because you're playing Scent of Blood.
Oh, at 6. 6
We always say 5 and then you just I should start saying 4-minute break.
Actually, I want to try a different build again. But basically, I could show you in a second, but you're playing Sense of Blood, right? So you want to Bishul first regardless, and you want to multi-shot before that, so your pet runs in to do cleave. Then you want to like, I usually barb shot twice after that, and then start sending in my kill commands. Dark Ranger, how does it feel? A lot worse than Sentinel. In basically all the important parts of the key, but it's more fun. So I typically play it for that in live keys. Right now I'm testing because it might be worth just to make this pull easy,
We're taking a
and
5-minute break.
this
next.
pull easy, and that would be the two things that I would run it for. But I don't know if it's worth it. No, I'm trying another different build in a second. I was playing like the typical guide build before, but this one does like, you're trading basically this stuff down here, which is really valuable points, for like more AoE centric stuff. And so I don't know if it's worth. I'm torn. Range is good for AoE. Yeah, I mean, would you play a lot more haste than this? The thing. Basically, I guess I could use this time to like change something. Do something like this. Let's have to haste a little bit more again. This build defeats the boss damage purpose though. Yeah, but the thing is I don't want boss damage with this build. Like that's not the bottleneck for Cinderbrew. The bottleneck for Cinderbrew is this first pull and this pull. And if we can do both of those, we time the key with like 2 minutes on 19. Yeah. Do I always play Hunter? I pretty much always play Hunter. I usually have a couple meta alts at times. Just to like play something more meta when I play with like friends that aren't my main group or something. Like the end of Dragonflight, I played a Shadow Priest. I played a mage in season 2 of Dragonflight, season 1 of Dragonflight. Might have not had it. Oh, I had a Resto Shaman alt. And these alts usually like get title. So like I have I played Windwalker in season 2 of Shadowlands to get title. And then season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands I played Hunter because Survival's OP. Season 1 of Shadowlands I played Boomkin for title. But I also always get it on Hunter as well. My alt dispatch currently is just the Windwalker, which isn't meta. But I might still make an alt to play with friends because a lot of my friends they it's better to play something meta because they're playing more meta picks in general, and Hunter doesn't flow perfectly with like meta picks. You want like synergistic stuff. So I don't know. I was leaning towards making an Unholy DK as my main alt dispatch. I'll probably look into that more like after like MDI or something though. Either that or Arcane Mage. I think both of those are really fun. Last time I played Unholy DK was I like seriously was in BFA. That was like the last time I really liked Unholy. Since then I've leveled it. I've never like seriously played it. And to come to the DK. If you guys haven't played DK, it's pretty cool. Certain iterations of it. It's usually really fun. And then Arcane's also really fun. I like playing classes with a lot of prio. So I think Arcane would be a cool alt too. And also brings less, so. Windwalker Resto Shaman instead of Mistweaver Rogue, better damage overall. I don't. Okay, so like damage wise, probably. Just because Rogue isn't bringing a damage buff. Like the Shaman buff's really OP. But one thing that the Rogue is bringing that that group just isn't is it's bringing DR 3.6% less damage taken. Because he's playing right here. Where is it? Here, Atrophic Poison. So he has 3%, and he's also playing Master Poisoner. So it goes to 3.6%. So it's like Devo Aura from Paladin kind of. Like a lot of people talk about raid buffs, but they only really talk about the damage portion, but the defensive portion of raid buffs is also really important. That'd be like saying Paladin doesn't bring a raid buff when they bring like Devo Aura or something. I think that's still pretty important. You're going to push high keys, but unsure what to main in gears. Your first season, you're doing 12s at the moment. You don't want to play something that won't deal good damage. Well, MM definitely does good damage. Pretty strong overall.
I just never die.
Just not like
is it just verse?
meta.
Because I have 25% verse.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a ton.
I mean, it's 12% DR. Like it's not that crazy. I think I'm just really tanky because I'm making way less effort than you guys. I'm not timing my defensives with anything. I'm just tanking everything. I'm using my diffuse to get rid of the debuff. But I just live everything. It's kind of sick.
How did we get into the MDI? You had to sign up for time trials, and then you had to, for this one, you had to be in the top 24 teams for the time trials. Oh wait, you said did you guys? I thought you said how. Sorry. Yeah, we got in. We're number 9. I like Mr. Red. I think you guys need the Walks DH tank for this one. That's something we talked about for the way the MDI works this time is you need to like pick ban sometimes. And one of the ideas we floated around was like Walks tank on DH just for a few keys and Squish plays Feral just to like protect ban some stuff. Is BM falling down? I think MM's like a couple percent better. So most people are just playing that. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna see what happens.
Alright.
Just to test it. BM? Wait, what?
5, 4,
They said BM.
3, 2, 1.
From me?
Bloodlust.
I'm confused.
Alright.
He said he
Here
wants
we
to see
go.
the DM.
Oh. Okay.
Well, what do we have here?
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Dot. Targeted. Targeted.
I'm sorry, I told my
Dot.
friends it again. All good, all good.
Whoa, green.
Yeah, green just full channeled. Sorry, I was focusing.
Targeted.
I didn't get a chance to
Dot. Dot. Targeted.
Gotta leave.
Master can't kick it.
Everything's fine.
I'm dead. Your last moment.
Dot.
You literally respawn exactly where the mobs were.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I was muted the entire poll.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello.
I literally yelled dead. I saw the throw chair in the air. I was trying to yell at you to health bot.
Again?
Yeah, go again.
Dot.
That was good though. It's unfortunately you had to kite the last second. But I kind of trolled and I keybursted 2 attendants that came in late.
Hmm.
Is it better for me to... Maybe it's better for me to just Typhoon.
Yeah, definitely just Typhoon instead of
The muscles will still be stacked. Okay.
How many muscles?
I think
We
Bloody
always do
was really bad
3
for
in that
damage.
pool.
Yeah, I think when the prior mobs don't get knocked, Typhoon's better. Probably. Did I
you
not
reset?
reset? Oh god. Apologies.
Yeah, we're on tournament realm, so we're not too worried about like ripping back to back. But we think for time, doing 3 muscles in one pull with Lust lets you 3 pull the first room. Because like otherwise you're doing it in 4. You're doing like 2 muscle, Chewy, muscle, boss. But if you can predictably get 3 muscles down, then you just do Chewy and then you do boss. Which is pretty... It's a lot faster. Isn't tab spreading Black Arrow worth on this pull? It would be... So once True Shot ends, yes. But I think until
Alright,
True Shot
well,
ends, you don't
come back
care
in, buddy.
as much.
Let's do this.
Now, let me check my overall. How much was from
5, 4,
Phantom Pain?
3,
9%.
2, 1.
Bloodlust.
Is she focus Nox? I always focus right here through the wall before anything. I think it's OP.
Yeah, I normally do too. I just forgot the time.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Dot.
Show 'em what
Dot.
Aww,
You were just talking about how you never died, dang.
It was a circle, it was a circle. Sorry, but I should be releasing.
Targeted. Dot. Dot.
Oh my.
Your
Dang.
survival wasn't necessary.
Targeted.
Go game.
Targeted. Targeted.
I feel like I'm just blind.
Run for your lives.
So I wonder if you're playing Phantom Pain, if it's better to do the 2
But yeah, I literally just stood in a
opener
circle
black
for so long.
arrows in the
Okay.
pool. Or like in True Shot or not. That's 4 extra
You just don't want to win. That's bad.
arrows. That's something? What's up?
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Old days of playing 1 pack. Oh yeah, that's how it always is. 2 times black arrow, then volley, then true shot, then 2 times black arrow. So you just want me to get razor fragments going? My Dark Ranger build. This is the one I endorse. It's the one in this. The one in this build.
You coming, Nux?
Oh, sorry. I'm changing talent.
Oh, okay. Shake it up a little bit.
This guy. We're
He's
cooking
in the
Cinder Brew
kitchen, he's
today.
cooking.
Oh,
5,
yeah.
For low key, Sentinel seems ahead. I think Sentinel seems ahead in all scenarios. No matter the key level. It could be a 5, it could be a
Alright, so
25. I think Sentinel's just better.
No standing in circles. We're getting kicks. We're
Right now
pressing
we're just
defenses
collecting
on
data.
rush airs.
That could change my mind, but
Yeah, and I'm pulling the extra pyro.
Nope.
I'm not doing that. Did that trick you?
Yep, you did.
Dot. Dot. Targeted. Dot. Targeted. Dot.
Lightning.
Dot.
Nice. Oh my god. You
Dot.
didn't get a second keg off? What is this damage? What is happening right now? Oh, he procced.
yeah.
He procced.
So the last like
Jesus.
what, 5 resets or something, there was no procs, and this time I got 2 procs.
Dot.
That's crazy, actually. Oh god, I'm just survival.
You're driving away my paying customers.
Lightning, I'll top us.
Knock.
We played that well as well, though. We didn't just get carried by the proc.
Awkward.
Is that the yellow circle?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that one. I just thought I moved out in time.
Darn.
I'm sad.
Knock.
All good.
Oh my. Dude, imagine having to cast in melee.
Knock.
That sounds fun. I guess Nox knows what that's like.
That's most
Me
range.
too.
Yeah, I said
like
in
shitty cat.
melee.
Yeah, but that's so the way you optimally play range is I just stand in melee most of the time. Like unless I need to be out, like you never want to actually bait stuff out normally. That's like every range that plays well, I think.
We need to like AoE here, by the way. We need to kill the, like we need to kill the whole pack before we can full boss. I think.
Pyro.
Unless we don't want to give him re-stealth.
Uh-oh.
Knock.
Oh my.
Nice.
Ah, everyone wants Walks to die. I see.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I thought Walks was our friend. I guess that was a mistake.
Nope, not anymore. Not after he played Sin.
No, Walks is our friend. Little bitch is not.
That's the same thing. That's his Sin alter ego.
I feel like this is not worth 3 stealth. Like, I feel like we should have gone boss here.
No.
No? Alright. It's been like 1 word for 30 minutes.
He's not talking until needs to. He just put his foot down and then he comes back.
3 stealth, yeah.
Yeah.
Just comes in with the no.
We get an Australian for him. Dinar.
Dot.
Guess not.
Dodge.
Fine. You're fine. Oh my god. This version of Walks is so toxic.
Dot.
Yeah.
Lightning. Huge lightnings.
Dodge.
Another one. Nice.
Dot.
1 more. God damn it. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Dodged.
We're about to phase before the next one.
Oh, wasted my lead. Everyone congratulate me.
Congratulations on wasting your leap.
Yeah, nice one.
Congrats.
Put your focus. Pull away. Nice.
Dot.
Whatever you do, don't take a bath.
Dodge.
Don't take a bath.
Did you just disobey a direct command? Is that a bath day?
Dot.
My head.
Me. Lightning. Another lightning.
Dodge.
You're fine.
Dot.
Okay, I'm drying on this one. Put on. That's Nox. Good.
Oh god.
Oh, you took a tick.
Crazy.
I live
man.
on the side of dangerous.
Alright.
Side of dangerous.
I live in dangerous town.
Now we have no trash.
I don't know.
Too efficient.
That's
That's fine.
debatable.
Dodge.
Only Nox again. Nice. Just getting all the dodges this time. Pretty good.
Dot.
Yeah. So did you wanna? Do you wanna do that
about
pull
this
again
time?
and then Ipa, or?
I think so, yeah.
Dodge.
Go for the left timer.
Okay.
I think we need less to do that pull. I think.
Yeah, we do.
Lust. So we just have to do smaller pull, which would suck, right?
I lagged. Like I unironically lagged.
Yeah, I had a spike there too.
Dodge.
It sounded sarcastic when Switch said it. I don't know.
No, I actually did though. It was like a
Oh, we're gonna get another one. Kill him.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
my game froze for like a fucking second, and it was enough to kill me because like I took a tick in the ground.
I dodged.
I think it's safe to
covering
say
the
that was
Wrangler.
Lord's fault.
No.
True. Victor Kingdom. Should have known that he would lag.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you should have at least expected some
Like how do you
frame
not know my
lag.
MS by now?
Yeah, I should have on my party frames. Tracking it for these MS.
That would be sick.
That would be crazy.
Well, I saw this meme. It was like, I should have worked that, my bad. It was like he was like tracking everybody's vitals, like their heart rate and like.
Dude, it's not a meme. Like that's serious.
Wait, I could give you the link. I could give you the link for my heart rate, and you can put it on your stream overlay if you want.
That'd be so good.
It's actually just like a URL. You can always check my heart rate.
Oh wow.
Wait, actually, you have it like
Yeah.
public? Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool. I should do that for the memes. That'd be funny.
Yeah, if you check when I'm on a run, you'll see me just peak crazy numbers.
Is it
Yeah,
pulled from
last
like
timer's pretty good.
like a smartwatch or something?
Yeah, I have a watch.
Yeah.
Always on my
What if
stream.
Richie
What if you
boy,
run
huh?
ahead here and
Richie
stab
boy
the
there.
guy for me? Is that possible? I'm still not entry, by the way. I trolled.
Well, the hobgoblin sees down.
Yeah, that's true. Have a problem, eh?
I do it now.
Hell yeah.
Hey, how many glibbles do you lose? Like 3 or 4? Not bad.
Charge.
Oh, it's really good. I can get the power right now.
God damn it, man.
Oh my god.
Cloak or something. Oh my god. I leave for 1 millisecond.
Wait, we actually.
Okay, maybe I'm not allowed to
Wasn't
leave there.
necessary.
No, I should have
No,
gone.
we didn't
I should have
pay for
pointed
Joe.
at the other wall. It was too close.
The box guy hit, but
Oh, I got
there's a
broom
cap
melee.
that went off.
Keeping this all ever nah.
No.
Oh, you thought it was fake? No, it's
It's
real.
reliable.
Oh, what the?
Line
Wait,
up
line.
there.
Yeah, line that barrel. Line that barrel.
Wait, let's get behind these boxes.
I feel like we should.
I don't have Fiend.
Okay.
Whoa, he stopped at the
Can we just
table.
reset?
Yeah, we're going back to this.
Just reset the
or what?
pool. No, reset the pool. Let's
No,
keep
no, just
going.
reset the pole. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I feel like we should practice the pole in their actual position.
yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Wait, don't release. Don't release. Whatever you do. There's barrels that might one shot you.
Oh. He can line. Oh, he's
Oh,
doing
nice.
it.
he
My
choose to not listen and just run in.
Sorry.
Wait,
Drop me a repair bot.
That was a
Okay,
pretty
I won't
clean-
leave there, but also.
I'm dropping.
I don't know. It's just kicks. No?
There was
Okay,
also a
Hop's in the
hobgoblin wall.
church And walks at a cast go on him. Like, that's not my fault.
Yeah, we suck.
No, if we just live the one shot, that's all we need to do. So
So, how many kicks are there here? Okay, wait. We're not timing anyway. What kicks do we want? There are 6 kicks, so we need to.
I
we
can
only have
solo
5.
either a pyro or a scientist.
I think taste testers are mandatory, right? And
I can
scientists are the
just
least
purge
important.
scientist. Yeah, I can. Yeah, every melee needs to be on a tester for sure. Like,
Yeah.
100%.
So you guys always need to mark.
There's
nuts
2
and
up
logs
here.
you need to- Yeah.
Yeah.
And then anything left over goes on pyros or
Okay.
scientists. That's
Yeah,
fine.
well,
But
yeah,
testers
yeah,
have
but-
to be marked. Like in every poll, you have to mark testers. Okay.
Is it a watch? It is.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh, I fucked all my buttons up.
Charge.
Sorry, that was my kick, but I was lightninging.
Oh wait. Got pre-dropped.
His arm's also a minute and a half CD, by the way.
I mean, Avatar is. I guess so.
Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's like a class one.
Whoa, tester star ban.
I was getting, I was getting mad the nameplate of the barrel kept moving up and down. And I couldn't click it. 5 years.
You weren't getting mad enough, it sounds like. You gotta channel the energy.
It's like, yeah.
Get mad. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh.
I was mad because the nameplate was moving around.
Yeah.
Cloak.
Oh my god, he's from the floor, he's telling you what to do. Disrespectful.
My bench is traps.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I miss. I got him.
Nice. Bring this. Nice.
Looks good to me.
Alright. Left pull. Mark a tester.
They're all right here.
Oh no, my still.
Literally 5 testers in this pull, I think, so.
It's running too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Last.
All right, I'm just waiting for the hobgoblin, but yeah, I probably should just do it.
Oh my.
Do you have multi-purge this time?
Yeah.
Charge.
Why is it always me now? Well, I have melee up this mob, by the way. Aggro me.
Dang.
Oh, my cast is going off. Player benches.
It's okay. Well,
There's nothing to be done.
Also, do we know if the hobgoblin even snaps up?
it does.
We tested it. It does.
The only thing that don't are brew drops and
You're
scientists.
muted, by the way, benches. I don't know.
Oh, I've been talking this whole time. Yeah, brew droplets and scientists don't snap. And that's it.
Oh, I have to get
Alright.
this, right? Oh, I can't because of that.
Yeah, he's
Oh
awkward.
yeah. Pull it later. It's fine.
Elemental made of me.
Alright, into the corner.
Into the corner.
I'm supposed to face the barrels.
I cannot
2.
I don't know if we would strat for
One.
melee stacking.
Dance.
Probably mark squish or something.
Then I typhoon. Boom.
We got one out. Careful.
Yeah, there's never one I'll
Scientist
fix.
repair.
Yeah.
Nice.
Is that supposed to happen?
No.
It's not supposed-
Well,
No, if you face them correctly, it doesn't happen. I don't know.
so this one isn't always facing out or whatever. It depends on where you are. I'll show you a picture after. I think there's important info that you're lacking. It always forms a triangle with where he's facing being one of the points.
Gotta make him a raid plan.
Yeah.
Corner? To a corner? I'll go back to the same one.
Two.
Okay.
Oh, this is
One.
This is fight.
Yeah.
I'll just ring ahead of time, I guess.
Yeah, you meant to ring early.
Revival.
Holy, they're like, they just surrounded him so hard there.
Oh, that worked out. Barely.
Dot.
Meld.
I think you just do this corner now and face him out.
I'm going back to the other one.
I mean, you can.
There's no way.
It sounds sketchy. You might die on the way over. That's a lot of,
Wait, do I turn around?
that's a lot of honey. Yeah, face this way, face this way, face this way.
Dance.
I don't know if you can move him once he starts.
Do I face?
So it's, I mean, you can face a certain way if you want. It really doesn't matter. It just depends. I just think you just need to see the picture and it all makes sense.
Pull that pack at some point.
The vortex.
It's good now.
Oh, you're heading toward. Yeah, good now, yeah. Alright, mark a taste tester, you melees. I'm getting the pyro.
I'm alive.
I did the wrong thing there. My bad. You're fine, you're fine, you're
Oh,
fine.
I kicked
Okay.
him. Fuck. I am
There's
out.
a barrel.
Watch out for that guy. Oh. Everyone was working on the pack. And I think the red guy just came in and killed us all.
Why are we pulling that without cooldown? Or did we
That's also another good question, I
we'll pull
guess.
the cooldown.
I had 20
Yeah.
seconds on Chi-Shot. It actually like just came out.
I mean,
Hmm.
that's a DPS job to figure out when to pull that.
Yeah, so not
Yeah,
knowing
where's
to
my
miss go.
picture? I learned
It,
by
it was just a suggestion. I said we.
All right,
could
here,
pull it
right.
now. I'll just shut up. I'll let you guys.
Ensuring our
Yeah.
demise.
Wait, you never even talk walks. If I waited for you to call it, we'd be here till like next year.
I didn't realize we were going there. I was like, wait, we're dead. It was too late.
Are there dungeon raid plans? Oh well. We're gonna draw a picture.
Damn, it's over, Squish. I messed up.
Wait, let me try my method of
Your
extraction.
typhoon. This is never gonna work.
Boom. Oh my god, it worked.
It actually worked. That's crazy.
Wait,
No, it did not work. They're not following her now.
darn it. I guess they don't reposition because they were following me instead.
How do I rotate this?
Found an image?
Ah!
Aha, alright. What the?
I'm in combat?
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
What did you do? How did you end up there? Oh. Oh, she's coming for me.
Alright, Scratch, my perfect drawing. It's pretty bad. I'll put it in the channel.
Okay.
Okay, so if that's where IP is facing, it's always gonna spawn one directly in front of it, and then back left and back right. So if you have him like in a wall, then you can make the spawns. It's always that distance away too, and so you want to make sure that like the walls are making those spawn like right under the boss, so they're stacked. And if you can make it face a certain spot where all 3 points are blocked by boxes or walls, then they'll stack under the boss. That's why the first spot you do is so OP. All 3 of the directionals are blocked by boxes and stuff, and so they all like insta spawn under him, and then they just get melted. But when you're in this corner, there's not. You can maybe finagle a certain spot where like the triangle will be blocked by boxes and stuff, but I think if you just point it so that he's always facing the inside, the back 2 corners will always be stacked, and I can just fix the back one because there's already other ones spawning at that point anyway.
All right, let's go.
I think, by the way, like I'm gonna practice this in a 0, but I'm pretty sure I just can't get it 100% consistent. So I need to do 2 rings, which means Vox has to like go ahead and sap, and I do the first one early.
I missed a P in my title.
Because
PR
it
keys
just
into
seems
live
totally random.
kills,
If I place
into
it in the
Gally
exact same spot, she
Rekill.
bounces in a different way. We should practice not doing it on
Wait.
pull, by the way, because I think in the like we're not gonna have it on pull most of the time. So you guys should like don't pull it, don't pull it.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure you won't have cooldowns on pull, so you're gonna get cooldowns up later, and you guys need to coordinate with Squish on pulling that. All right?
Well, cooldowns already desync.
Oh no, this is TR.
3,
What I'm saying. That's what it's gonna be like though.
1. Dance.
The public test realms don't have stuff like this. This is all just this is all in the tournament realm.
Beautiful. Oh my god, they melted.
It won't normally be like that.
Yeah, I won't have
Oh, it'd
cooldowns on
be,
pull.
like, you won't usually have cooldowns on pull. Okay, I understand.
Dot.
So this is just inaccurate results.
Melt.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but still, I think you want to be ready to pull him into the next corner.
I mean, it's fine.
And then you want to face him. So if you can get the whole triangle in the corner, that's good. But otherwise, if you just point one here, I can just knock them into this pack.
Nice.
Yeah, so then I knock this guy in. Now they're all stacked.
Beautiful.
And then they should all
Alright.
die.
I'm trusting you guys to know when to chain.
Dot.
Well, it'll be in 40 on the true shot or 56 on deathmark, either one you would pick.
I guess we can pull them anytime. We just have to make sure we watch the ads.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Looking like after this spinny spin.
My true shot will be happy with that timing.
Speaking for your true shot. Maybe like after the ads die, because a lot of ads up right now.
They're dead.
Marks.
Oh my god, they're already dead. Oh!
Okay.
He's also dead.
They're not dead, they're not dead.
Survival.
Oh, Resurrecty. Wait, we should prepare for this potential mayhem.
Sweet. Okay.
This is really
There's
bad.
one marked tester, my friend.
Let's go
Right
back
over there,
out and
testing on me.
immediately.
I'm dead.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Dance.
Just face him for that.
Too late, comrade. Kill the barrel.
Anytime he's near a wall, by the way, you can do the same strat. I think this isn't it.
Ah, barrel!
Bada bing boom.
Hmm.
I mean, is pulling this back in too spicy?
I think so. Especially because we're so limited. Yeah.
I simply wish you had
Yeah, I
lasted
think
a
the
little
bronze
longer.
I died immediately. We should have tricks.
Wait, didn't we have a plan to resolve that?
Wait, what?
Oh, I meant. So you're gonna pull those bees, but we already have them marked. I see.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
It's definitely a really spicy pull in when we also already have to deal with trash and there's already to deal with dispels.
The thing is it's really awkward to get them in at any point.
Yeah.
Should I release?
No.
The Vort resist whenever he gets through.
I hate this.
I kind of like the idea of what I was suggesting before, and we just pull that into boss as well.
Or the close pack, you mean? The like the brew drop pack?
Yeah, so it would look like this. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Like that, right? Yep. Yeah.
Sure.
Instead of
They're
a
always
boss
in this
that is
command.
No, but Squish, the flavor scientist, I mean, we can test it, but he just sits downstairs and casts heal, like over and over again.
Yeah, but
There's no-
that's why he's not marked.
But he will cast heal on the mobs that are upstairs. He will heal the mobs up there.
He's healing.
I can purge.
Yeah.
Does the initial of the heal? The thing that we were running into the M0 is he was also spawning batches sometimes up there. Like not every batch, but sometimes the batch would be up there and it would be a big problem.
He's hack casting through walls. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that's what was happening.
Yeah, and he was putting rejuvenating Huddy on the S-Men. So
He was in. So I did it in a pug with Seiko when I was Resto Shaman, and he was doing it on the Hobgoblin. We like pulled the Hobgoblin into boss, and he was doing it on the Hobgoblin, like the whole boss fight.
my Dark Ranger
5 minutes.
import code is broken. Oh,
He, like,
make sure you
never-
copy the whole
he never
thing.
dropped combat with it.
But if it
Well,
is
it's
broken,
very
I can
good.
just recopy it. Oh, I'm gonna key. Oh, well.
I mean, if we really wanted to simplify the
Oh, am I
puzzle,
playing
we
Dark Ranger? We're
could
just
do a
testing
second pull after
things
with
because we
these
were
packs.
struggling on some
Yeah, only
uncapped
set
stuff.
On pull, even in this practice with no cooldowns. Wouldn't that just be easiest? Because then there's no brew drops yet.
Sure. Yeah.
Like we just don't cooldown it.
The
just
problem
like-
is, so the reason we didn't do it this time was that the Hobgoblin was patting over there, and so we couldn't do it on pull.
And I'm tagging him. Thread the needle.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Alright, we're doing it. Alright. Sure. I guess we could just wait 5 seconds if it's not.
We shouldn't
fine.
cooldown. Like,
Marks,
in-
marks, marks.
3,
Shouldn't cool down. All right.
1. Dance.
Brew drops.
We focus the scientist? Because we can't keep getting batches.
Yeah.
Bad, right? Dwarf? Oh, you don't have Dwarf! Oh my god. Survival.
I mean, yeah, this is pretty easy.
Yeah, that's pretty chill.
Yeah, I didn't hit a single
Once they're
cooldown.
grouped, it's chill. If you guys are
3,
getting kicks, like once
2,
they're grouped, it's pretty easy.
1.
I also didn't
Dance.
test anything.
Yeah, that's good. Guys, do
I
that.
don't know if Max is good.
I'm dying, please!
I pressed 2 rounds.
Oh, well, I don't matter too much, but yeah, it does matter. All right, it's been longer than my cooldown, so I can probably just send to kill.
Dot.
I'm gonna bring these back. Oh, that's late.
I didn't press at all, so I don't.
Oh my god. Didn't press at all. Doing big damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's just showing off at this point.
3,
What sucks is like
2,
all my damage is in my cooldowns for the most part, and I spin it back so fast that like, I don't know. Want me to fix this at all? I'm gonna knock up
Oh boy.
to delay them.
Nice. I have ring in 3. I'm gonna group them more. There we
Dot.
go. Okay, and I just always revival. I'll just always revival that first set of dispels. These here. I mean, Hobgoblin
3,
Tide is bad. We just wait
2,
for it. I think. I think it's worth
1.
waiting.
Dance.
It's so much easier on pull, right?
Yeah.
Dot.
Oh god. That's just my bad.
Was that poop or was that just
No.
Okay.
No, it was Orch's fault. He didn't heal you.
It was poop! Nox always chooses the moment he has a debuff to take 1 tick of poop. It's funny.
3,
Like, just take 1 tick the
2,
whole fight and then.
1.
Oh, oh yeah, I did.
Dance.
Ads coming in. Go boss here.
Oh, no, don't.
Dot.
Alright.
Do I think Deadeye is better than Headshot? For like AoE damage,
Headshot
yes,
later.
but the problem is like
When I snap, do we want Hobgoblin right away? I probably can't avoid it, actually.
You goody goodies don't know who you're
it's less single target, like less prio.
Here we
Which
go,
is
long
kind of the
run,
only
so
reason to
we
run
should
Dark
use
Ranger
the cooldowns in
normally.
the previous pull. Wow, being destroyed.
Did I pull too much? No, I did.
No?
I think it's kind of
We should
normal.
have like all cooldowns
Oh,
here.
okay.
We need to. Someone needs to kick that Wrangler over there in a second.
Volley. Oh my god, please.
Oh, I'm dead. Sorry. Just res me. Oh.
Oh, run it back.
I simply
I just
wish
went
you
on
had
my
lasted
seed
a
and,
little longer.
That's my bad.
Yeah, let's run it back in here.
I'm temp portaling for CDs.
I feel like your single target's weird without
I was,
headshot. It definitely hurts your single target a lot. Like this whole the build I'm currently running is not the one I would recommend
I think I should
fully.
have tagged that fire.
It's like some weird
Also-
AoE hybrid version,
We
basically.
almost let both volleys go off.
Yeah, I kicked a Wrangler instead, but normally I'm on one volley. There was a Wrangler out here that was not marked that needed to get kicked. It's this green one that's still green. I don't think anyone was really kicking in general. Because I'm never on a Wrangler normally.
Yeah, kicking is hard. We shouldn't do that.
I in combat.
Well, if we do this hallway pull, I think benches you're the far Wrangler.
I think I'm. Well, I was thinking I'd be Purveyor because I can solo it.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I can do the far Wrangler actually.
Pretty sure we just stop here.
Really? Seems kind of small. I don't know.
I guess
We're gonna have all cooldowns in Incarn. Like I think it's.
okay.
I don't have cooldowns right now, just food for thought.
I think you usually would.
I
'Cause
would,
we
yeah,
like we
normally
ran
I
far
would.
here.
Yeah.
Didn't you pour it out to get cooldowns? What happened?
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Oh, where'd you go then?
Nowhere, I just stayed.
Okay.
I forgot you can do that.
AoE.
Hmm.
Alright. Off we go. So, we'd want that in. Be an extra Wrangler as well.
Yeah, I think it's now it means we have to do this whole area in 3 pulls.
I definitely think I want to split these bees regardless.
Okay.
But they do have less health, so. Yeah, like a half pull.
Not.
Okay.
What's the last pack here, right?
AoE.
No. There's a 3-pack he needs to pull in. I'll get this
Weird that rings
volley.
didn't work on that.
Oh, I almost messed up my
Oh, yeah,
volley
still
kick.
one more purveyor.
You put them in cages. They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
Do you want to pull that next purveyor in? Someone needs to kick it.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And that lingering frustration
Oh, yeah.
AoE.
that honey spice,
Bruh.
right, Bang?
Alright.
If someone kicks this, yeah, someone's got to start ready.
Nice. We love marks.
Yeah, and then once my tree shot ends, I can pull those bees in.
AoE.
They're coming.
Nice. Sweet. Healing. Oh, spell. Lightning. Holy.
Holy.
Just do that a little.
I think Typhoon is a good thing to do there.
Yeah, maybe I'll disengage that.
And then I think Les is normally up for this, so I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, Mr.
Robot
Robot.
noises.
Yeah,
AoE.
Am I Discord trolling again?
What?
I think it's.
Did you say you think it's fine?
No, it's this one.
Okay.
Recipe said that.
Everyone's
Knock.
Beep boop boop beep beep boop.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Help, 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 help.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Okay. So seems like we're good.
You want to practice calling stops on this squish?
Knock.
Sure.
Said you can get most of them, but you can call Shockwave. I think Shockwave's a really good one.
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's do
'Cause
it.
that way I can just do all the bees, and you guys can have full DPS uptime, and it'll be easy.
Yeah. Never cast again.
Bust out my bees. Just for my bees.
Ads.
Alright, I will roar.
Three.
I will typhoon.
1. Wins.
Oh, wait, they were like rooted or something.
Oh!
Dang.
Wait, how would they be rooted?
I don't know.
It had to. I think the only routes we have are Nox. Is Nox charge route?
No, I didn't charge. Yeah,
Oh.
it is a root, but I
Okay.
didn't charge.
The other one is squish route.
1.
With the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think they
So I don't.
I'll roar. Typhoon.
Yeah, maybe.
Shockwave.
Spread, but
3. 2. 1. Wins.
Revival.
Ads.
Oh my.
I will roar.
I haven't been DC'd yet, that's good.
Typhoon.
Hmm.
when was the last time you actually got DC?
3.
In a pug,
One.
like last week.
Oh wow.
Wins.
I thought they fixed it.
Nope. Is there a barrel stop? I'm not getting that, I don't think. I'll try. I'm not
Ads.
get it. The new ones.
I will roar.
An extra B here, sorry.
3. 2. 1.
But
Oh boy.
Wins.
that guy like.
Guy's still alive.
Yeah, he like one shot me. Or like he was one shot. You almost. I don't know.
Yeah, so they're in the fire. They didn't die.
That was toxic.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm too slow.
Ads.
Shockwave.
3. 2. 1. Wins.
Oh, you're so dead. from behind.
Damn it! I couldn't impend in victory because the boss was pushing
I
me
should
out
have
of
moved.
melee.
Okay.
Let's take Bikini Bottom and push it over
Somewhere else.
Oh, they're all on me.
Bees because
2.
There. Yeah, already.
One.
God please and
Wins.
I got distracted by that. Shockwave? We don't. Oh god. Wait, Nox,
I
where
think
are
it's the
you?
wife. I think we have too many bees now. Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't.
Fine.
You guys have to do bees or.
I got 2. Doing one right here, and one's whatever my thing can cast. Yeah.
And Typhoon.
Wins.
Boom.
I'm dead for sure.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You must live.
I've
You
got-
have dwarf. Oh.
I don't have dwarf.
Yeah.
That is something you do a lot. You like call dwarf, but I just don't have.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing else there. Also, like with the patch, my cooldowns, like the text changed on it for some reason. I think it's Omni CC. I don't know why. It's annoying. Looks different.
Wait, don't repair your lust. I won't repair
Like, there's no
mine.
number on your stone farm right now. That's why. I didn't see it.
Mine has
Yeah, I
52.
have that problem too with Nox's cooldown.
Well, like I
and
only
just-
emptied the spiral. Like your exil says 24, but then
I
your
had
other
the
buttons
same
don't show
problem,
anything.
yeah. Okay.
You're coming back from Dragonflight as a
showing
BM
something
hunter,
showing
mostly
stuff.
doing Mythic. Should you stay
Omni
BM or
CC.
switch
Omni
to
CC
MM?
that does this.
MM does a little bit more damage if you don't mind learning it.
Alright,
But they're very
let's wait
close,
for
and I
you
think
again.
if you're like
I think
really
like-
good at
like,
BM
prioritizing
and
shockwaves
not so good at
fast,
MM,
just,
you'll
like,
just do
keep
better as
most
MM.
grouped in
That's how
the
close they are.
Because like, they're kind of altering their casts, right? So Roar doesn't work that well.
But I do prefer MM.
Maybe Shockwave.
And
like,
usually
swap
Sentinel
off
too.
for your Roar.
I'm only Dark
Yeah,
Ranger to have a whole run for data, but we keep wiping, so it's not good data.
Also, he
Unfortunately.
has triple cleaves, right?
And there's 3 of
Yeah.
them. As long as he doesn't have
Then
the
I might get the
boss
last.
is well,
Yeah.
only it's 3 closest to or 2 closest to your target. It's the same as my purge. Like you can strategically
No,
pick the one.
I don't have that because I'm not Mountain Thane.
Oh,
your
his arms.
Oh my god.
We finally had a use for that.
It's Jover.
That was the first time I was like, wait, we have a solution.
Adds.
Alright, we're gonna storm bolt. I mean shockwave,
3,
sorry.
2, 1.
Oh,
Wins.
sorry.
No problem.
So would I just shockwave the one swing?
Yeah, it's the first cast.
Okay.
Ideally, you like juice it till the end of the cast, or the last second,
Yeah.
because then you might get 2.
Adds. 3, 2, 1. Wins.
I roar.
Oh, wait.
Typhoon. Ah! Hey,
Mm.
I caught in a global.
Heal now, I can't do that. But why do we have extra bees? Can I not get them all?
3,
Fire maybe? Okay. I was gonna turtle this wind, but freaks.
adds.
If we fall behind, it's just doomed. Because I need to heal and then I can't do bees.
I'll make
I need them
shock.
now.
Well, you also don't have to do bees. Like if we ever get behind, like
3,
just
2.
call and
I just need
we
heal
just
to
cover
do
it.
it,
Yeah, we just take them out. It's super easy.
Wins.
Okay.
He's the bee guy.
Yeah. Stressful though. Ending bees now. Why is it bugged? Hello? There we go.
Hello.
No, you DC.
No. Oh.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
We have a resurrection. Here you go. Alright, next set is Shockwave.
Waiting for the spawn. I'm AFK.
Adds.
Got him. Oh,
Again,
3,
how does he do it?
2,
Stormbolt this.
1.
only one.
Yeah, that's why it's a reset Stormbolt angle. Oh my god.
That was sick. Wait, I threw target for like 1
Do it
second.
again.
Yeah.
Why is it
Nice.
fun? I'm going on spawn again. Maybe this is the strat. Just always get them on spawn.
1.
Oh no, I can't do it right now. I need to get off. Oh god, I need to heal.
Wins.
Revival.
Adds.
Heal me! Just kidding, I don't need it.
Okay, I couldn't do on
roar.
spawn there. You can't always do on spawn, I guess. Only sometimes.
Shockwave, go!
We do one.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, apparently blind is
Oh,
shockwave.
I tried to tab that.
Oh!
Oh.
Adds.
It's because I got mad, my bad.
It's the only thing I just can't do every set, because sometimes it just lines up really badly with the healing.
Roar.
2, 1.
Typhoon.
Wins.
What one? Oh my god.
And now I can do them.
They're just like spam cast. Music crazy.
Adds. 3, 2,
No.
1.
Oh my god.
Wins.
Oh boy. Figure life.
Typhoon.
Hmm.
And you still got it even though you had a trap.
Yeah. I think it's 'cause I was too close. I'm not sure.
3.
This is where I die or the boss dies.
Adds.
Nice.
I think I just can't do all of them. I need to figure out which ones I can't do. I need to like study this boss and
Alright.
figure out when I need to ask for help.
Come back to the taps to use them.
Hey,
Yeah, I transcended that, right?
I was wondering if I could tag the fire pack.
You take out my bomb
No, you can't, because I mean, I guess you could as long as I power the guy first. Oh, I went the wrong way.
I guess it's not as good anyways, but it would lead to less evade bug. Bet.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, come do it. I just need to power this guy first.
Also,
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
tagging
I'm dead.
them. I'm tagging them all. Oh my god, they're all
No, no, no,
coming.
no, you can't tag it.
Wait,
no,
no, yeah, just cancel, just die.
What happened? Wait, I was living and then I wasn't living. But you didn't pull yet, right?
The heck was
No.
that?
Okay. Usually you should pull right away, but it's actually good that you didn't pull here. Let's just test it normally.
You want the
Yeah,
Hobgoblin
Hobgoblin
now or
makes-
Hobgoblin later?
Hobgoblin makes everything much harder. It's really annoying.
It does.
I can reach it from here.
'Cause I need
Pretty good, huh?
to. Like, the question is.
Well,
how
the
can you
one
sneak
thing here,
through?
Squish, is we should definitely be. Oh shit, I'm gonna fan. We should definitely be fighting these guys. Like, these are the only things that matter for timer.
Yeah, but don't pull yet though, because I want to test this properly.
Can we
Listen to
fight them while I tag them now? I feel like I
Well,
can
no,
just
that's-
walk over here.
Well, that's the problem. Like, you land first, and we just start fighting. I think because this once these guys die, we start the boss, and then we finish the key.
Yeah, so like here's what I'm thinking. Alright, we go here.
Yeah.
And I just like whatever. They don't really do anything to me.
Okay.
Over here.
Sure. Just watch your feet. I don't know if this does anything to you. Wait, did one just spawn down there on Wort?
Oh, you pulled. Okay.
Yep.
Why isn't he moving this guy? He's evading. Oh no, he evaded my para. Oh,
Charge.
Here they come.
shouldn't pulled.
Oh, are we supposed
No.
to pair something?
Yes.
The brew droplet.
It's the only way it works is if I power this blue droplet.
Oh.
That's why I'm down here.
Wait, what's wrong with him?
I'm not up here for fun.
Him?
Is he like evade bug
Because
things or?
I mean, you're gonna see. He should do it here. I mean, it might be weird because we did it in such a weird order this time, but he snaps the other mobs back down. Is what he does.
Yeah, he like evades them. They reset.
So now he's.
Yeah, see right there.
See now there's snapback. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's the problem.
That's why we have
That's
this
why I'm
whole
down here.
thing.
That's like the whole reason is the single brew drop. Otherwise it'd be really
Alright,
easy.
I understand now. Do we leave these alive then?
Sure. Yeah, don't kill.
Just die.
Die.
I simply wish
So
you had lasted a
before
little
we didn't have this
longer.
hobgoblin and everything was easy, but now it's much harder for me to get past. Which is a problem.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do about it.
The only thing you can do, break stuff.
With a path like this, I just run past, right? It's fine. And then I power this guy here.
Brick stuff.
See, now the problem is I can't get back because this guy's just in the way. Like, do I just have to wait a while here? I guess it's fine, right? I just wait. Then I roll back. Okay. Oh no. Leave me alone. Okay, then I'll tag these, and then I'll transcend to you. I don't transcend it because I died. Oh my god. No.
It's okay. Wait, because it's paired, I could just tag it now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's only 20 seconds left. Is that?
Maybe that's
Oh,
what we
no.
do. I just power and then you tag it, and that way I can run back safely. Okay, yeah. Let me try that again. I need to get a transcend first, though. Can you come over here?
Yeah.
Had to be good, which is now. And then I run through, and I para it, and then I run back. Oh, nice. Okay. And now you can tag it, and I'll transcend to you. You get the pyro? Yeah, you did. Okay. There we go. Now you can just go. Yeah, as soon as you tag it, we're good.
Charge.
I'm landing a little bit late.
Oh! He charged from downstairs. Everybody mark a mob when it comes up. There's a hobgoblin.
Oh, he left.
No.
What the?
Oh, there's new brews from the hobgoblin trading.
What? Why did he reset?
Because
didn't
he
work.
spawned 2 from
See, maybe it has to be
trading
me that pulls it.
Oh wait, stop damage, stop damage. I hit the cooldowns thinking it was a pull.
now. What's that?
So maybe it does have to be me that pulls it.
Only
Because it didn't
the
work there, right?
strongest
Maybe it has to be the person that CC'd that does it.
I might have to just be like quicker. Or something.
Can you drop me a repair bot?
Yeah.
There's a guy right at the stairs.
Oh, yeah, that too.
There's also one right here and right here.
Oh wow, there's so many repair options.
Oh, I got the bee. Sometimes
luxury
the
hotel
bee
right
is a hat. If you guys notice that, like a rare spawn. Mine is the hat.
Whoa, that's so lucky.
Like if yours is a hat, can you click it?
Lucky, man.
Okay, let's just try with me tagging it. I think it's fine. I just have to be patient and wait for the pat to be good. And you guys are just hitting the
I was
Easter
running
meanwhile.
Deadeye.
Okay.
The one
Yeah,
thing,
now it's
so
dead on the
that
floor.
pull is complicated. There are
Alright,
3 muscles that we want to kill.
I'm about to pull the yes man.
Okay.
And so while like
Or
headshot,
I'm gonna die. Come to the balcony.
Oh my god, I'm coming. I'm roaring over.
Wait, I didn't get in combat. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no, I failed.
all I'm doing
We're
is
good.
getting in combat and I'm gonna see what happens.
I'm coming. Nice, I'm here. Okay, I did it.
Yeah.
I thought I could just run through them. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna run away though.
Charge.
Nice.
Everything look okay? Alright, I'm sending
Yeah.
cooldowns.
Everything should be good. Focusing yes then.
You have everything focused? I think we do, right?
Kill this guy.
It's up to you.
Yeah, make sure we always mark a new skill.
Charge.
We're switching to X after. Oh, dead matches.
Oh, yeah.
Only the strongest
X is a taste
survive.
Let's see. That was just
Oh.
debuff during that?
Shit. Where's the yes man? Who's the next Messian?
What is this debuff
Messian.
to have?
You were hit by
I
a
need a designated yes
you were hit by a
man.
swirly.
Hang on, there's evading happening
Oh no, really?
or something.
Did my brew drop reset? Oh yeah, my power ran out. Oh, we had to try. Oh my god, this brew drop is so annoying.
Charge.
Okay, I'm starting to think this is not worth it, honestly.
I think you pull that pack with the boss and you only snap up this
Yeah.
pack. You only snap this guy.
This is just not worth it for this brew drop. It's too annoying.
Oh, that's
We could
big
do the-
tech
we-
I just landed.
We can do
What?
the hobgoblin as well. I think we should do the
You
hobgoblin
can-
too.
You can shadow meld the hobgoblin charge, and like
It stays where it
charges-
was.
Yeah, it stays where it was, and you can just move out.
Oh,
like,
that's how
it's
Thane
not, like-
works.
Yeah.
I'm tagging the next pack.
Charge.
Here, watch this, ready? I feign and then I move. That's how I always do it. I was told. I thought one of you guys said it doesn't work like that.
That makes it like insanely easy.
Yeah, because you can drop it on the wall like directly on us.
Yeah.
Wait, so what are you doing? Can you explain?
Oh, you need
help.
the meter pull? I'm confused.
No, I did it. You should have done it, but we were yapping.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought that up a couple times, but someone told me that it doesn't work the same way. You can't like. Someone said it like meld retargeted it or something.
Wait, so what are you doing? You're melding and then it doesn't change its direction?
Yeah.
Ah.
As soon as you hit feign or meld, I guess in this case, then he snapshots that direction. So I just feign and then I move to the side. That way I get it like right on you guys. Without being in danger of getting hit by the charge.
Guys, don't be alarmed, but there's an unmarked tester and an unmarked pyromancer.
I'm very alarmed.
Alright, I'll take this one.
Also, do we know which yes men we're focusing? I feel like we've been here for
No,
5 years.
I actually was struggling to target the correct one this entire time, and so I kept targeting Walks and Nox to target their target, and neither of them were targeting the right one either.
So,
Like the whole
problem is
time.
that Nox's mark is X, and that's the second Yesman.
Like when the Hobgoblin was here, Walks was on it the whole time, and then Nox was on it for a while, and then he eventually found it, and then I found it from him. But
Nox does not be X, like, it runs the barrels too.
Yeah.
Oh.
you can be
That's not the
orange.
thing.
Orange is completely open.
Yeah, I think you should just switch to orange. That'd make all this a lot easier.
Used to X.
I do think Skull and X we want like not ever
Yeah.
used. Like those are prime like
Marker.
kill target and then second kill target.
Okay. Which one's can I have? Let's see.
Well, there's only orange left. That's the only one.
That's the orange. That's the only one left.
Yeah, I don't know what number it is,
Darn.
but that's all there is.
Let me find my
I mean,
phone.
I could swap with you if you want Moon.
Yeah, let me have Moon.
Sure, I'll be orange.
Orange is
Yeah.
2. That's the number.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
well, you can take Moon if you want in Nox, which is 5.
5. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, and
I'm
that
now
Alright,
orange.
let's see.
There we
wait,
go.
you're orange. Wait, what's the point of that? That sounds so confusing.
Nox wanted Moon. He's a Moon guy.
Oh, okay, I mean,
Sounds horribly
I mean,
confusing.
so the big problem with that is whenever Walks and you are on something, I look for Star and Moon so I can cover
Yeah, they're both
that kick.
celestial, man. Like, you gotta be Moon.
I mean, it doesn't actually matter now. I just have to rewind my brain that
gonna just
Moon is no
yeah,
longer
just
mine.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Just rewire your brain. Nox is now Moon.
This sounds terrifying. There's so many times where I cover a kick and I'm like, oh, it's the Star one, and he already has Kidney on cooldown, so that means it's my kick. And then
For the
no, there's so many more hoops I have to run through.
Nox, you have to be orange. It's
all right. They're
it's gotta
insisting
be
Nox.
that
I'm
way.
sorry. I tried to give you the Moon.
If you really want it, I mean, we can practice enough where it'll feel normal. It's
I mean,
just
if
You
you're
shoot
gonna
for
be
the
on
Moon,
marker for the rest of the
sometimes I
time,
reach the
well,
orange.
Wax, what's your opinion on this? You're the guy who kicks with Ort. Do you care?
I didn't listen to anything we said.
Noxiv
God.
wants to be moon marker, and so Ort will now be orange, so that your marks, whenever
No,
you're
no, if
kicking
it's a
stuff,
problem-
it's gonna be
if it's a
star and
problem,
orange.
I can just do orange.
Why is he just not orange?
Well, that's
Okay.
the that was the original.
All right. I'm going back to Moon. You have to go to.
Okay.
You're 2.
Okay,
You're
okay,
2,
yeah,
Nox.
I'll do.
You're 2.
I'll do. Alright, I'll do orange.
Oh, ladies, people can't adjust.
Yeah, I mean, in theory it doesn't matter, but I feel like you're so used to Moon, right, being your partner, Wax.
Well, he doesn't mark half the time anyway, so.
Wait, do we even
Oh,
care
that
about
is
this
true.
boss, by the way?
Do you need to see it on 19? I don't think so.
Okay,
We're
give me
only-
one set, actually.
So we're only
One set,
snapping one pack up, so we'll never have trash on the boss anymore.
Yeah. This will be really much easier. Did you hear that, by the way, Squish? Do you like this? We're changing the route.
Basically,
I mean,
I don't know when it's happening, but
Well, so
we're
the-
doing this
oh,
now. I don't know
Yeah,
when
I
we're
think-
pulling it in, but we are.
The only thing is, 2 Pyros and the boss is illegal. Okay, wait, when do we do the other Hobgoblin now? No, I think we still snap the Hobgoblin up, though.
That sounds like really difficult for no reason.
Wait, no, why? We just did it.
Well,
just now.
he pats around both of these packs. Like, we're gonna have to really. I mean, it's just the ease of pulling both these packs because we need to pull this one onto the boss first, and then we need to pull the other one with the other pack.
Which just when do we do the hobgoblin now? Because we can't pull it on the boss, right?
I mean, we can if you want. It just sounds like that's like a very easy white point to like not get the hobgoblin and then accidentally get it like so often.
What's the alternative? When do we do the hobgoblin?
And you just do it when we pull that pack in. Like as one hobgoblin starts dying that we're priming, we prior the other one. You can even do it with that pack.
It doesn't work that way. The whole pack dies at the same time. Like the hobgoblin dies at the same time as the pack.
Hmm.
That's what's happened in all our last pulls there. And then you're just left with nothing, and you're just left with a single hobgoblin to hit.
Hmm. Also, wait, we have like a lot of count. Maybe I don't need to pull these extra bees anymore. Oh wait, actually, wait, look at this. It's perfect.
Oh, what did you add? What did you do?
I took out the bees.
What did weren't we yet? I don't understand. You must have added something.
Oh wait, no, look at the hallway. Wait, no, yeah, my hallway's wrong. I don't know why it's. Wait, hold on. Let me go back.
G28. That wasn't marked.
Oh yeah, the hallway's wrong. That's why.
Yeah, the hallway's wrong. Darn. Okay, I'll just get the bees again.
Bees are free.
Yeah.
I think we just snap the hobgoblin out. I think it's good.
Wait, G28.
I think it's fine. I don't think it's bad at all.
Okay, I fixed it. Okay, we can do that. It is a little awkward. So Squish, you need to watch the hobgoblin pat really hard, and you need to chain in the brew droplet pull when the hobgoblin pat's good, and then you need to pull the other pack onto the boss when the pat's good.
I think we did the far pack at the start, like we just did, and then we chained the brew drop pack later, because it's much easier to.
Yeah.
To chain, right? The pathing is easier. Okay, cool. We settled. Okay, can we just do like 1 minute? Can we do one iteration of this boss so I can just see the healing? Should be fine.
Okay.
We're going in. Oh.
So,
One step.
I have raid in 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Are we gonna do it on live right now or no?
You want to hit the 18 lives in your brew?
Are we not ready?
We should
One step.
do a homework key.
Guys, I'm out of energy IRL.
Clear.
Oh.
What? Why are you so dead today?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of am too because I woke up super early today on accident. I only got like 4 hours of sleep, or 6 hours.
Damn.
AOE.
I'm actually very open to just chilling.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like
One step.
one key on live for crests. It could be like any key. I don't really care.
Hmm. We have something to push up. We have a 17 something that like a mother load that we could just push
Yeah,
up.
we have multiple sevens.
I'd actually love to go outside and enjoy the beautiful weather.
It's very nice outside.
Whoa, Nox, where are you going?
Now we're dying.
Whoa, guys! I just stood on top of a barrel and I didn't get hit by anything.
Really? Wait, I'm testing it.
Yeah. Yeah, watch. I'm standing on.
Oh
top
shit!
of
Wait, there's 2 barrels here. It's not
oh
good.
my god, it's exploding. Wait, I jumped over it.
Wait, I gotta test it
If
again.
you stand in the middle of the barrel, I don't think it hits you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm standing right here.
One step.
Oh.
Wait, Squish, you're gonna kill me.
It works.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can stand right in the center of the barrel. Is that useful? Pretty not.
AOE.
Not really, but
You take the boss inside a barrel. It's fun.
One step.
I guess yeah.
Dead.
Great use.
Oh, you're alive. 1%.
Am I?
Oh, what did you die to? Oh,
brew drop.
we had
The
another
dot.
take after. Yeah. We're not.
It just meleeed me for 11 mil.
What, a brew drop that killed you? Oh, you're down there.
Okay, here. Stand in the barrel.
One step.
It's safe here.
Wait, beer is me, Squish. I want to test something.
Okay.
Alright, Squish. Look at your haste value right now. Open up your character sheet. You looking at it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm hasted. I'm lusting us right now. What does it go to?
It went up 40%.
Clear.
All right. I just needed to confirm that in front of the chat.
Wait, isn't it supposed to be 30%?
It's only on retail.
One step.
All right, let's all go to live.
AOE.
Alright, so I think we are,
One step.
we have the 18, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did
Online.
we time the 18 earlier? Okay.
We didn't have anything today. We were cooking all day though, it's fine. The only thing I'm not
Yeah.
sure about still is... Okay, there's two things I'm not sure about. It's my Ring of Peace. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that right. And so I think we just have to like sap early and I do it twice. And the B-Boss. The B-Boss is concerning. I think I just need help. I need to study that.
I can probably help with it because I'm pretty AFK in my rotation.
Okay.
I just
You're
need
really
to bleed some stuff.
Sounds good. Alright. Good sesh.
Yep. All right, Scratch, log on your main bear.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I want to lust you in Dornagal. I want to check if you are getting it.
Okay. For you, I'll do it.
Thank you. I just don't understand. I keep getting told that it's broken.
Alright, invite me as well
All right.
in a second.
Are we doing a homework key?
Right now we're just lusting Dornagal.
Okay.
I'm going into it.
I think we're laying down, me and Walks at least. It sounds like
No.
maybe you three are.
I'm gonna
Available.
go outside in the sun.
You
And
gonna
lay
go out
down?
too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We should call each other on BattleNet and
On BattleNet, alright.
BattleNet. That comes.
All right, everyone
All right,
group up.
lust me.
Wait, I think Wax wanted to be included.
I'm right here.
My 29%
Oh,
oh yeah,
This
I wanna
doesn't-
be lusted.
Oh,
okay, okay.
Alright.
We're at the bank.
Lust at the bank.
I'm playing a full timer. Everyone, look at your haste. Ready?
Alright,
2,
15%.
Here goes.
49%.
Oh, I got 30. Wait, no. I got.
The buff says 30%. By the
Yeah,
way.
but I got.
Wait, what?
I got. Oh my god, I can't do math right now. 38.5%.
I don't know. The thing is the last 2 days,
38.5.
I've been getting messages in chat about that exact problem, and it was working all
I got
the last 2
36.
days.
What is it supposed to be? 30?
What'd you get,
Well,
Wax?
I don't know.
15% at 49.
Also, I have logs from the last few days, and it was also showing up in
Yeah,
the
we can
logs when I
screen
looked.
You got 34. I got 38. Which
Well,
got
it's
30.
giving us haste, so I guess it's working.
It's broken in our own
5.
favor.
It's more than 30, right? We're all getting more than 30?
Was it like PI? Because the way PI works is it's 30% more haste, like, of what you have. And it, like, multiplies. So it also work like that?
Oh, maybe haste is multiplicative. Right, I have more haste than you guys. Yeah, that must be that. Kinda weird.
That's
So
how
what's
PI
the bug? It
works.
just doesn't apply it to people.
Yeah, it only applies to the hunter. And groups are flaming hunters for that.
I heard of that last night, but I didn't believe them.
Yeah, I was yesterday when I was streaming, a lot of people were asking me to check the logs and check my group. But I looked and it looked like everyone's haste was working. I don't know.
You can't see the haste in the logs, I don't think.
Yeah, but I was looking at your uptime of the buff.
Yeah, but the buff could be bugged.
Yeah. But then I was also looking at the VODs as well.
Yeah, my haste is always showing in my weak aura.
Do you play the same one?
Yeah, probably. The one everybody uses.
Does yours update every frame? Mine does. And I think that's
I
a
think
little
so.
laggy. Whenever I share it on Wago, it gives me an error. It's like, by the way, this speaker updates every frame, which can be really bad.
No, I don't have any warnings here, so maybe not. Maybe it's a different one.
Okay. I'll swap to yours.
I can share what I have. This one.
Oh, so did we decide what we're doing?
They're going outside.
Yeah.
Get
We're
some
gonna
sunlight.
have a
Some vitamin
group
D.
video call outside
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
It has to be on BattleNet.
on BattleNet.
We have to all check out your haircut.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let me get my I never didn't work for you, but you heard it wasn't working for the others. Yeah, I don't know. I got some people in chat telling me that yesterday. And I had some DMs about it on Tuesday, like before, like basically around my raid time. And then I also woke up to some more DMs about it today, and I have found nothing about the bug from my play, but I've heard a lot of people reporting basically the same thing. I wonder if it's like an EU thing. I don't know. That's just a random thing. Like maybe that client got bugged somehow. I don't even know if that's a thing. Yo, Banshees, you're gonna start Muggsy, you play 4 heals, you have BM or MM. I would say BM is by far the best spec on Muggsy because the only hard part of that fight is P2. And all you care about is doing execute P2 damage. So I would say play BM on Muggsy if you care about killing the boss. I do think MM is pretty close. It'll do more like P1 damage, which can be kind of relevant before healing because it's a little tight, but
Tomorrow is another Alex social day.
all right, sounds good.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at what other people are doing right now. Let's see. So I have an hour and a half to kill before my raid. Thanks for having back. Yeah, no problem. Trying to see if I can get like some sort of key. What does chat think about the new Dinar rules? I heard a lot of people are complaining. Curious. Introduction for Dinars is ridiculous. There's this forum post that was just posted. Dinars are coming late to the patch. Who cares if someone is walking around with a mythic Jaster Diamond? The mythic boss has been nerfed into oblivion. That's fair for him to drop the best loot anyways. You've done to 17 Floodgate and can say it's harder than any mythic boss. I think that's false. But I do agree it's not fair. What is a new heroic raider alt supposed to do? Yeah, I also think, yeah, like, so let's say my main has killed all the mythic bosses, right? But let's say most people are in this scenario, right? Where most people who raid are in the scenario where like they raid on something that isn't their key character, you know? Like, if you go through like the people in my guild at least, like most of the people who play like high keys in my guild, they're playing on an alt that's usually Fodom, right? Like they're not raiding on their unholy DK. Like we have like 5 unholy DKs in our guild that like don't raid on them. Or like they're tinking on their vengeance all, but like they play like, you know, like Shadow Priest in our main raid or something. Like they're also screwed out of this, and they're even like mythic raided. So like it's screwing most people in the game. Like not even just people who don't mythic raid, but even the people that you would think it would be catering to are also getting screwed out of it. I really think MM and BM are that close in terms of damage, because I feel like MM does way better for dungeon profiles. You feel as the way you play better at BM than MM. I do think they are pretty close. It depends. I feel like most people don't pull dungeons right for BM, but if you pull dungeons right around BM, then it's pretty comparable. It's just right now the meta is kind of like large pulls on cooldowns. That's like kind of the Mythic Plus meta right now, which is usually the meta, to be fair. But there have been times in the past where it's very chain always, like always be chaining. And in those cases, it's pretty much like it'd be better for a BM profile at that point. It also depends like how much prio is in those keys. There's not always an importance on prio, depending on like the dungeon and how you route. And so in those cases, it can be better to play BM as well. Like the more prio mobs you add, the better MM becomes. And basically every dungeon right now for this season has evolved into preferring MM, and then also baseline MM's better. So it'll like compound on itself. Like sim wise, MM's like a little bit ahead. And then also routing wise, MM's like a little bit ahead again. So it like compounds on itself. Raiding is zero fun. You would rather only do keys. I think that's pretty much true for most people who play the game right now in PvE. I think there's only a select few people that like exclusively raid log at this point. I think they're, or at the very least, those types of players are dying out. Like raiding used to be like the only thing you could do in this game, and then Legion they added keys, and I guess in MoP they had a challenge mode. But like those weren't really endgame pillars. That was just like challenge mode was kind of like the hard delves that they have now, like the bosses. Like it was just like something to do for clout. That's like hard. It's like Mage Tower, I guess. Or like it was just something hard to do, but they weren't like endgame pillars. And Mythic Plus, I think, has just become the PvE endgame at this point. Feels weird to like, I don't know. I don't know the perfect solution though, because if you have two like leading PvE game modes and one of them's like starting to die and one of them's like flourishing more, but all the rewards are tied to the one that's slowly dying over time. I don't know where they move from that. Most people don't like Mythic Plus. Only do that during Prague. The people who prefer raiding typically they're very seasonal gamers. Like there's so like in my raiding team, I would say probably half of them raid log, and they just do other games. They do other things, other hobbies in general, and they just come back to raid and then they like log out. Like they don't really care about anything else besides that. But the people that are actively playing every day are the ones doing keys. Is like the thing that the Blizzard might want to look into. Like the people playing all day, every day, all week long, like those aren't people raiding. Because if they're playing that much, they finish the raid in a week. They're saving raiding with the kill requirement on Dinars. Yeah, but the thing is like there's so many people outraged by that. Like I don't know if they're actually saving anything. You only hear people that complain though, is another thing. Like I wonder what the Wildhead comments look. Yeah, 47 minutes ago, this post by Squishy. The initial reactions. Next to cartel chip, very different from previous season 4 systems. I also think, yeah, it's weird because they implemented it like in Faded season being very open and very freeing, but having it introduced this way, it feels like we're losing something. I don't think people like it when things are like taken away from them. Like, oh, we used to have dinars this way, and now it's like way worse. You feel like people are complaining about it, or it's definitely predictable, but if you see it as bad luck protection, it makes sense. I agree with that. Like, as someone who already mythic raids and killing one-armed bandit every week, not only are we not seeing house of cards drop, but I also don't think I would get it given to me because it's like a minor rate increase. I think on my sim, my drop optimizer, it was like 8k DPS or something. And there's people where like they're getting like 20 to 40k out of it, but it's my harvest for keys, and so like it's nice to have it for that. And then like also like getting a mythic Jaster diamond, we haven't seen one yet. I also haven't seen the Mugsy weapon drop. We finally saw our first rare sprocket cloak this week. And like just having these in the game every 3 weeks, you get an item, if I understand this right. Oh yeah, sales are going to go up so much. This is going to be crazy. Everyone's going to want to buy this if they wanted to do things, which feels also off-putting. Because like the way to get around the system, it's just bad luck protection, but like if you were to purchase a raid carry, then you also just unlock it. Yeah, I think it's this that people are upset about. This is the thing everyone's upset about. Current progging guilds. Current progging mythic guilds will have an interesting decision to make as they won't have the requirements to buy mythic items like the Jaster Diamond yet. This likely means that guilds still progressing through mythic will be holding onto their chips until they kill the boss. That's true. Many players have suggested that there would be some way to upgrade a hero track Dinar bot piece to myth track once the relevant boss is defeated, makes it less awkward. That does sound pretty good, to be honest. So the way it sounds right now is you buy. There's 2 House of Cards on the vendor. You can either buy the heroic one if you kill that boss on any difficulty. So like LFR I think counts. And then there's another House of Cards that you can only buy if you kill it on Mythic. But if you could just buy an upgrade item, that makes sense. Then you could have the heroic Jester Diamond before that. Mythic Plus only players. Yeah, I feel like this is the group of people that are hurt the most. It doesn't help Mythic Plus only players. Another thing about the Dinars that a lot of people wanted, that I guess they thought about for a while and they decided they didn't want to do it, but being able to purchase Mythic Plus trinkets was something that they wanted from this system. And you can only buy raid items, which is fine. But I do think a lot of people wanted to be able to like predictably buy like a priority trinket or something for some classes. Yeah, you got to do Mythic raid to get Dinars. So like the way it works is once you kill the boss once on Mythic, then you've unlocked it from the vendor. And I think you get the chips just weekly from anything. I don't actually know exactly how you get it yet. But from what I understand, it seems easy. Like you would just get one every week. And after getting 3 chips, you can buy an item. You think it's bad because the roster boss for Mythic rating is too hard? I agree. That's the biggest wall for Mythic rating, for sure. Getting a Mythic Plus group together is much more reasonable. Yeah, you can do it in LFG. Like even just Group Finder, you can get basically the title from just LFG. And then if you have like friends to queue with too, then like it's way simpler. That's also like a big bonus of like 10-man rating. Like people, there is flex rating, but not for Mythic. And back in the day, you would just 10-man raid, and that was just like way more reasonable. You got to kill the last boss on Mythic if you want from the, yeah, you do. So you have to kill Gally Rekill if you want the Jester Diamond. But you can buy heroic items if you aren't a Mythic raider at all. So they did do that, which isn't the best solution, but it's a solution they came up with. It will be a weekly, which give you 1 to kill 4 raid bosses. You need 3 for an item. Okay, so I need to do that weekly for 3 weeks. Makes sense. What's the best item to get with the Dinars as someone who wants to do Mythic Plus as Hunter? You're still leveling it. I'm probably gonna buy a Jester Diamond first. And then I'd probably buy the Mugsy gun. And then I would probably buy... Well, one thing that's actually kind of crazy is before I get the Jester or the Mugsy gun, I might actually buy a roulette wheel, because you could get a high crit ring, which is really strong. That ring's like kind of OP. Then only 2 items. I'm unsure if they talked about the cap. Oh, it's only limited to 2 total. Well, then it depends. My second item, I would buy Jester Diamond as my first item, and my second item, I would either buy the Mugsy gun or the roulette wheel, depending on how that works. The Mugsy gun is very small. It's a pretty large raid upgrade, but in terms of keys, it's pretty small, and having a really bist out ring with perfect stats might be more worthwhile. Kind of depends. Me personally, I should never buy the gun. That is also true. Like, we're gonna see some for sure at some point. You might get a Gally kill from us. We do sales. The ring does not have crit in it. No, it does. I was just on my Tournament Realm character where I had it, because on Tournament Realm you can just buy the one you want. But this ring has 1 random stat high and 1 random stat low. House of Card is not that good. House of Card is your best trinket. That's another thing that's up for grabs from purchasing. There's something really low on the totem pole for purchasing too. It's this item. The speed increase is kind of nice in Tournament Realm, but I wouldn't waste a dinar on it, or a purchase item on it. And this item is just so rare to see that you'd probably just get this. Do X-Raiders get a discount? I don't know. Like, we used to give them to Rick for free. And he never raided with us, but he was like helping us out. And current raiders get it for free. I don't know. Charisma Oxy Drug isn't BIS for MM. Oh yeah, it's in. How many guilds have killed Gally Wicks? We could look. Let's see. Hall of Fame Gally Wicks. Wow. I don't read her IO link, but there's another one somewhere that has like. Okay, I found the WoW one. All right, let's see. So many people have Hall of Fame. Well, Hall of Fame isn't exactly the same as killing Gally Wicks, but there's 144 in Hall of Fame right now. Yeah. 150 on Raider IO. Yeah, everything from here down is the new version. Just kind of annoying. Alright, let's get a Raider IO then. Oh, there's 181 right now. Wait, that's crazy. That's a lot higher than I thought. Nice. I wonder if they would have finished Hall of Fame if they didn't like do what they did this week. Your guild killed Gally this week. Oh, and now you have to re-clear? Yeah. That's how we have a friend guild on our server named Soma, and they had the exact same thing happen to them. The Gally Wick sale even cost? I think we're doing one today for like 8 mil. It also depends what they want. I think if you like just want the kill, well, the mount's guaranteed because selling Gally Wicks without having the mount is not allowed. Because like, well, at least that's like a guild policy. Like you can do that, but if the buyer loots the mount, we have like we can't trust them to trade it back to us, and so we only ever do mount sales. But it depends if they want like curios or if they want items or whatever. But it was 8 mil, I believe. Is there a minimum haste you want as MM? You probably want like at least like 5%. But even then, I don't think there's like a requirement to be a 5. Where would you purchase a carry on guild Discord? Yeah, we have well, I don't want to like I didn't bring this conversation up just to advertise, but this is our my like Google Chrome's lagging. I think it says it's somewhere right here. Sales. If you're interested in sales, please join our Discord at discord.gg/consequence. And you just open up our Discord, and then there's a channel called Where is it? It's just called sales, and then you just click book now. Here, I'll show it. But yeah, you would do this. You just click book now, and it opens a ticket. And on my end, I see all the tickets as an officer. And then you would just do it there. Oh, hey Sean. Love you guys and hype to see you on the MDI. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Just run boss? Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but that's how you would do it. If Banjo doesn't get all the gold, you don't buy. Did the MDI get released yet? Yeah, we're group B. Let's see if I can find it. Well, time trials leaderboard. But yeah, like they do snake, so like it's A, B, C, C, B, A, B, C, C, B, A, I think. And this would be B, C, C, B, A, B, C, C, B, A. Yeah, I think that's how it is. Yeah, so Noxev actually couldn't make it. He actually canceled his entire vacation that he had planned for a while for his birthday just to be able to make it to group B. Let's see for myself. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me find it again. There's a list somewhere. Maybe what I did isn't perfect. See, we're fishing for it. 60. Somewhere in here. I said that. Yeah, maybe that's not the perfect way to do it. It's crazy. You're excited? Yeah, we're excited to be in for sure. Oh, here. No, this isn't perfect. Somewhere in here. If I just type in like 9. Darn. All right, well, whatever the reason is, even if we're not in that group, Noxev canceled his vacation, so either way, he's free that weekend. Hopefully that is actually our weekend. I don't feel like finding it. I don't know where I found it last time. Forget. Yeah, when our bandit sales are gonna be, the demand for sales is gonna go up really, really high from the Dinar change they did. Man, this is kind of cool. I've never seen the animation before. That was kind of cool. Yeah. You're searching for a juicy opener for MM on YouTube, but sadly no Banshee's guide. Yeah, I currently don't have any guides. Anything like that. I think written guides are the best way to do it because video guides get outdated like super fast. And so if I made a video like even just last week, it would already be like outdated for the most part. Are people gonna watch that video and learn to play badly because something was outdated info? I recommend some like written guides. I think the Wowhead and the Icy Veins guides are very well written. They basically just take the EPL and they just write it down to be like easily digestible. But in terms of video, the thing is like, because I just said like a lot of videos are bad, every time I stumble upon a video guide, I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, this person's playing this wrong and playing that wrong and they're not doing this right. But also like I don't actually know if like when they made that video, if that was like what was deemed correct. So Sentinel or DR for Mythic Plus? Always Sentinel, I believe. I'll swap so I don't confuse anyone. That's my raid build I was just in. It was easy, but while learning Unholy and Enhancement video guides what really made it click. Yeah. Phyllis had a command for a sheet guide. I did that once. It was like, when did I do it? I think I did it in Shadowlands. I have like a survival guide here. That's like really old. It was back from Shadowlands. But and then eventually I extended it so that it would do like BM and MM2 and like what bosses I played it for and stuff. But this took a lot of time, and even this was like out of date by the time like I spent like a lot of time editing this. Like basically every week on reset, like I would go through here and like edit things like, oh, like people don't do this anymore, people do this now, this conduit was better, whatever. But that's like my Shadowlands written guide. But I think it's just outdated now. Yo, Iki, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, this is funny. I like that people are just like, I don't know, they're preying on things. There's a guy in another raiding guild from Humboldt, and as soon as the thing came out, they were just like, yeah, if anyone's upset, we're selling guild clears. That's funny. Everyone's just going to this. Switch from BM to MM. AoE works for you, but single target struggle a lot. That is pretty normal. So MM just does less single target, and that's the trade-off. That's why a lot of people deem them pretty similar. With MM being like slightly better for the timer because of the prio damage mainly, more than anything. If you're just looking at like AoE versus single target, it would kind of be a wash. But MM does a lot of prio in AoE, which is really, really useful. But like in terms of like the entire key timer, you're probably better off playing MM in every key, including the ones that are more single targety like Theater of Pain and Workshop. It's still better to be MM in those. Hi, what are the best stats for MM Sentinel? Guys are saying crit mastery. On my add-on it says I have 15% haste, but when I check on WoW Armory it says like he has like 30% haste. Same with my Rikara. Is haste good? No, you just stack crit mastery. There's a couple reasons for that. One is I'm statted for Dark Ranger single target because I raid as well. So I play both. I do keys and I raid. And for raid, you want a lot more haste. But in keys, you want like none. Which leads you to be like... you either want like multiple sets of gear or you just play your best items depending on like what they are. So like for example, I have a couple different items. So I lose some, like my BM set for example is 15,000 haste. If I swap to my MM set, I go down to 9,000 haste. And then even then I have some items that I crafted with crit haste in specific that I would change to crit mastery. If you want, I could show you what a more optimized character looks like. I have Tournament Realm unlocked for MDI. So I could just log over and show you. But this is what a more optimized character would look like. Today you did a 99, 15th in the world log on the first mythic boss. Nice. You don't have him from my streams. Oh yeah. I'm glad you you got that. Nice. It's big. Just hope you get lens, you have mini PI. Yeah, lens is pretty good. Is using recurs for hunter, especially MM, even worth it? I mean, it depends on what you want to track. I play so much hunter that I kind of don't track too much. But this is what my terminal character looks like. So let's go. This is my optimal set for MM. I play 26k crit. Let me take off this flask just for the explanation and my weapon enchant. So this is like what my base character looks like on Terminal Realm. I have 26,922 crit. I have 3966 haste. I have 13,1200 or 219 mastery. And then I have 3548 verse. And then Tournament Realm, you get a bunch of extra tertiaries. So you can kind of ignore these. You wouldn't have these on live. RZ, the main things you need to track on MM would be Lunar Storm. Lunar Storm's like the best thing to track. Let me swap to my Priory build. So right here, this is the thing that you want to track the most for MM. And it's just whether or not it's up. It's also a debuff, so you don't actually have to track it if you track your debuffs well. But like all this is signaling is if this is 7 seconds or less, then you would hold rapid fire for the next cast. So like rapid fire is what I come up. And since this isn't 7 seconds, I'm just gonna hit it again. And boom. That was like an optimal cast of it. And then otherwise I would, if it came up like right now, then I would have waited to cast it. That's the only thing that really changes too much. Passive cards better than Signet and keys? I think it's better in both because it lines up with True Shot better. It seems higher for me on pure single target, and then it'll also just perform better like feel wise because it's just gonna line up every time. And you have like your routes are gonna be pulling around your True Shot. Like whenever I have True Shot and I'm in a group, my tank like gets a signal to like chain so that I can blow up the next pack. If you're gonna track anything, Sentinel's the best thing to track, or Lunastorm. Otherwise, the other stuff you can kind of just know from playing, but like multi-shotting makes your next for the next 20 seconds, any of these two buttons, aim shot or rapid fire, will cleave. So some people track that. And you see all the other things I track. So I track my bullet storm stacks. So I know I have 10 right here. I also know I have a streamline right now. I have 1 precise shot. So I can spend it if I click multi-shot right here. And now I know I have 2 streamlines and my bullet storm's falling off here. Yo, Cambrew. Thanks for the sub. Knee, hi potato. They should do a delve trinket as well. The track so lens would be so broken. Yeah, that would be crazy if delves could go up to myth track. 677. Yeah, we're on tournament realm. Look at all this avoidance potato. It's kind of crazy. I also have it set in my weak area so that like my streamline turns red when I have a spotter's mark on my target. I don't usually look down here for that. I usually look at the target, but and then I hear my aim shots glowing, and then I hear I have a lock and load proc weak area. It's just telling me the same thing. So when this goes away, that's gonna go away. But sometimes I'm curious about how many seconds exactly, and so I'll look at it and be like, oh, I should spend it, and then it goes away. It's gotta be DR'd? It is, yeah. Like, if I take off a piece of this, it'll, like, it won't go down as much. Like I still have 18%, even though I took that off. Now I'm at 17. I'll take the... like a trinket off. Yeah. Like each piece is like 1% at this point. But if you take them all off and you get like one avoidance piece, it's like 3% or something. For the spotter's mark weaker? Sure. It's in my pack. So I just made it so that my it's just my streamline. So normally streamline's blue, but I added a trigger that just track spotter's mark on my target and moving target, but you don't really need to track. But I made it so that if both moving target and spotter's mark are active, then it turns red. So like right here, I'm doing my aim shot. I spend this, and I got moving target as a buff. I have spotter's mark on my target, and so the streamline only has 1 stack, but it is red. And now I have 2 stacks. I spent the precise shot. I didn't get one. Do it again. No spotter's mark, but there's nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna aim shot. And now I have a spotter's mark, so I would send it here. But I also just see it on my target. Usually I'm looking here. So when I'm in a key, my eyes are always like right here. I'm looking at like my targets, and then I'm looking at like my focus kick. Or my target right here. Those are the 3 places I'm looking, like right here, or right here. So like the stuff down here is only... Sometimes I'm curious like, oh, like how much longer is on this lock and load I have? Let me see. All right. But normally my eyes don't flick down here that often. All my weakers are very simple. All they do is just track buffs and debuffs. Like they're none of the like really complicated ones. There's CD BM Hunter is the best for pugs, random pulls, and tank that doesn't track your cooldowns or things you don't have to carry about. Yeah, there's 2 builds I recommend completely. It's the no CD BM build, and then it's the MM Sentinel build. And there's room for basically every build that Hunter has right now in like a competitive scene. Like the cooldown BM build's good. I think Dark Ranger MM's good. I think Pack Leader Survival's pretty good. There's reasons to pull them out in like any high key, but I would say if you were pugging and your group isn't playing around your strengths and weaknesses and your comp isn't perfect for whatever you're playing, then I think no cooldown BM or MM Sentinel are both good. I would recommend MM Sentinel the most though, out of all of the potential options. I think that's the single strongest build in most cases. So I would do that. How important is tracking spotter's mark? Not super important as long as you're just... If you do your rotation properly, like you don't even actually care if it procs most of the time. The only time it can signal to you to do something new is like... If you only have 1 streamline stack and you already have procced a spotter's mark or something, then it can be worth to like... short circuit your rotation and just send the aim shot early just for CDR on your true shot because of... calling the shots. Yeah. I would say it's not that impactful overall. It's just 20% more damage on your aim shot. Normally only. Normally yes, because you're sending. So you don't have to. First off, all you want to do is spend 1 just to get moving target. So like you're spending 1 just to get this buff right here. So I'm gonna spend 1 right here. But there are cases where that would have procced a spotter's mark, and so I would have sent it at 1 just to like short circuit it. But otherwise, there's a lot of options to do. So like right here, I could send an explosive shot to like go to 2 streamlines, but you could also just send just for the CDR, just to like send for more chances. Is all you care about is like true shot CDR, just enough to the point where it syncs up with your house of cards. Typically, you aim shot and then instantly explosive shot. You can do that, yeah. With this talent, precise detonation, you can do something where like, it's like I'm casting aim shot and I'm just like mashing explosive shot, as you see, and explosive shot travels faster than aim shot, and so it actually hits the target first and then it explodes. Let's say 14 and above. It does kind of depend on key level. Yeah, so if you're doing like 14s and above, I would say Sentinel MM is probably the best in general. But if you really are either really good at BM or really bad at MM, then like BM will probably just perform better too. Like it really just depends on like what you're better at and stuff, and what you want to put time investing into. My transmog? Oh, this one's a good one. It's a classic. My best survival gear? Sure. This was what I cooked up for if I needed to play it, because there's like band specs now, and so we were cooking up a bunch of different ideas, and so I cooked this. Did I set up my PL set? No, I set up my Sentinel. Oh, this isn't right. Oh well, the talents aren't right, but let me mog this. Okay, these are the right stats. Oh, I don't have the Scythe of the Unmaker on the Terminal. I'll just pick this random red thing. I have a plan for when I have to swap up Hunter. Right now, so the way we're doing our picks and bans probably is we're gonna have. I'm just playing a lot of BM on the and MM to try and like not get either banned, because I don't want MM to get banned. Our rogue is also flexing outlaw and sin to not get sin banned. Our warrior is just gonna get arms or fury banned. We don't know which yet. I guess it's more up to him, like what he would rather play on the second day. But on the first day, he's just gonna play one, and on the second day, he's just gonna play whatever. And then our tank and healer are trying to do their push-ups as like Resto Shaman and Vengeance Demon Hunter on the first day, just to keep either their main safe, or I think was floating the idea of maybe staying on Resto Shaman long term if either of them get banned. But we're gonna have to just see long term what exactly we want. But some of the problems we have are MM we feel like is too strong for our comp, and we also think Sin's really strong in our comp. So we'd rather have those two unbanned. But we're also the two that flex the best in our comp between our specs of our class. And so it would be really easy for me and Walks to get like BM banned and Outlaw banned, but we might throw the day by playing the worst versions of our class. We're unsure. How many bans are there? It's only 3, and it's the 3 most played you play on the first day. That's the way it's set up right now. But there's only 3 bans total, so we'd have to somehow figure out how we want to get them done. Resto Shaman would be really good for our comp. It is good. When is it? It's basically like all of May. Like every weekend of May, there's a different cup going. What's my haste set? I'm at 15%. So basically the way I set up my gear is I had the most mastery I could get, and then I kind of split a little evenly between crit and haste, and then I got like low verse out of it. Because I'm playing House of Cards, I actually don't need like super high mastery. But yeah. You can like play it lower. Not bad. PN. Okay, I still have another 15 minutes for my raid. I'm just kind of killing time a little bit. Let me log back over to live. So we're to see Squish not on pair? Yeah. What's actually funny is like we were thinking of playing like more meta classes on the first day to be able to play our mains on the second day. But that would be like the opposite of what the tournament wants from us. Because the whole point of the rule is to get more like representation, you know? But like that rule is specifically like something that like would be beneficial is if we all just learned a meta spec to get it banned, because we're gonna be playing at like a lower like skill level than we would our main. So that'd be really funny if every team was just playing like the same comp because of that rule, at least for our case. But we would have been like the one team that wouldn't be historically normal. Yeah, we already played the off meta stuff. The rule actually hurts us the most because all the really good teams in the tournament, those guys are insane multi-classers anyway. So they actually get to like just play like whatever they want. So they're getting something banned, and there's already like a 5 best typically, but there's also like 3 classes that are like just below the best, and you can like, if you're really good at multi-classing, you can just specifically swap to the next best comp. Yeah, now it's probably has no problem. He's just like, all right, like if you guys want me to play Prot Warrior, like I'm down. If you guys want me to play Vengeance, I'm down. If I had to guess what they're gonna try and do, there's a couple really good specs. So there's a lot of good healer variety right now. I think Resto Shaman, Resto Druid, Mistweaver, and Disc are all viable. So like if one of those gets banned, then you could play the other 3. I think healer's a safe ban for like the more meta comps. Tank wise, I feel like you really want Vengeance to stay. I don't think you want Vengeance to get banned. Yeah, Holy Paladin could be good too. I think the only healer, yeah, I don't know, this is complicated. But tank wise, I feel like Vengeance is just, I feel like out of all of them, it's definitively the best. And so I feel like it'd be kind of hard pressed to ban that. Like utility wise, it's just so strong. And then, I don't know, it's a little tough there. But I think you would probably play something like Prot Warrior for push-up keys, and then you could swap Vengeance in for just to like get representation to not get it banned. Yeah, you could probably throw in a lot of stuff. And then for DPS, I feel like Unholy, Arcane, Boomkin is like the best 3. The one thing is like when you ban the healer, you kind of pair that with the Boomkin maybe, and you probably ban a Boomkin, and then like you could swap Resto Druid. Let's say like, you got Disc banned on day 1, you could swap like Resto Druid in for day 2, and then you got Boomkin banned, so you could swap the Druid buff for something else, maybe Ellie Shaman, Enhanced Shaman. You could also swap that healer to a Resto Shaman and not ban the Boomkin. Some options there. I think you don't want to get Unholy banned. I feel like Unholy is the best out of all of them. I think there's honorable mentions. So like for DPS, I think Ellie and Enhance are really good. I think MM's pretty good. I don't know if any of the teams are going to whip it out because it does have some downsides, but I feel like it's good enough to like, let's say one of the main 3 get banned, you could whip out MM. I think Demo Lock's pretty good. What else is there? Did I miss something? Yeah, it'd be cool to have our strong stuff on the last day, for sure. The thing is like we also have to win the first day, which will also be hard. We have to get top 2 on the first day. Yeah, all 3 mages are really easily like swappable. I do think Arcane's the best. What's weird is like there's a lot of Chinese teams making like Frost Mage work, and I think in the West people think Frost Mage isn't that good, but they're kind of owning his Frost Mage in like the Chinese servers, so like maybe that could be another thing. Fire Mage is also really good. Zabrogue and Feral. I feel like Sinrogue is better than both of those. Feral would be good though. Feral would be a good Druid buff swap. That could work too. Failure is pretty insane. Yeah, if you guys been watching Meteos at all, he's playing with like, they have like Dabnell on Monk, they have Bobus on Warrior. They've been playing with a couple different enhancement shamans, but then they have like their like Wind Fury buff. And they're playing like Priest Healer. Pretty strong. You've been a huge Echo fan for the longest time, but we're gonna be your fan favorite pick. Oh yeah, I think people are really interested in seeing something that isn't the meta. Another thing, the most likely case is we all just play our best classes day 1 to make sure we make it to day 2. That's another possibility. Like it depends on how competitive our cup is. Like if we try to like play too hard into the bans, we might just lose, you know? So that's another thing to weigh. Can Unholy Arcane Boomy just swap to Frost or Fire Frost Feral? They could. Wait, actually, is there a class stacking rule? I know there's a spec stacking rule. I don't know if you can play Fire and Frost at the same time. Or you mean Frost DK? They could. The thing is Frost DK is pretty bad unless you're in, I think it's good in like Theater of Pain, and I think it's good in Rookery. Like the lower target count dungeons are pretty good in there. Yeah, that'd be a crazy stacked base set comp. Yeah, I kept up within a while, but what is this MDI or TGP? Is there a difference anymore? Old MDI has been deleted and they renamed the TGP to MDI. So we're doing TGP. But they like renamed it, which is really confusing for people who have been following for a long time, because a lot of people get confused with that. It'd be crazy if they put a spec ban system before each stone. Oh, for like every key? There'd be so many bans. You'd have to be such a good multi-classer to like come out on top. And to me, I'm confused. Yeah, the amount of times I've been in conversation about just the tournament in general, and like just the name alone is confusing everyone. They're like, wait, you're doing MDI? Oh, okay. So like you're doing like 13s really fast. I'm like, no, that's the old MDI. We're in the new one. They're like, oh, I don't know. I was like, you're just doing the TGP. I'm like, yeah, I mean that's basically the same thing. But they also changed the rules. Now there's bans. So like they're banning stuff in the TGP. Like I don't know. It just gets, there's so many like new like little things changing at once that everyone's getting confused. Oh, World First 20 got timed earlier apparently. But I like more MDI or TGP. Alright, see you, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. I like TGP better always. It's more interesting, I think. Because I think it's more what the players do, like on live. Like everyone just wants to go to the highest key, right? Like everyone's very IO driven on live. They're like, oh, like number, I want to make it go up. But MDI is like, I don't know. I don't think people were really into the speed running aspect of it. It was like, oh, let's run a Taldazar at like a 10 to 12 level or something, and let's do it in like 5 minutes. Let's figure out how to do that. And it was definitely really hard. If you guys have ever like attempted to do MDI, I feel like it's actually like a little bit harder than TGP, but it's like a different skill set. So it's hard to compare. But like those pulls are like diabolical. Like they're really hard. There's a lot of, you have to be aware of like 100 things, it feels like. Did Blue say anything about MM Hunter's Bloodlust bug? I don't know. I haven't actually experienced it yet once. We tried to recreate it on stream earlier and we couldn't. Everyone in my group is just getting the haste. The last 3 days they've been just getting the, I don't know. I found it interesting because that was the key levels you were doing. Yeah, that was another thing, I guess. Like, most of the player base is doing like their weeklies, and so they're doing weeklies really fast, like whatever level that is per patch. But at the same time, it is interesting, like, I don't know, because even when you're doing like 10s and stuff as weeklies, and that's where you're capped at currently, there's always like that growth mindset of like doing an 11, right? And like when you're doing your 10, you're doing them like, especially your first time, you're probably close to the timer, right? I feel like you could understand better like an 18 that's going closer to the timer than a 10 that's being done in 5 minutes. They just posted notes for it? Oh. Let me pull it up. Oh. I'm gonna send this to my group. Oh, they fixed Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters were crying yesterday. They were screwed. They were all playing like the other hero talent because one of them was just really bugged. That's a good thing that they fixed that. Okay, well that's good that they fixed that. I want to see the comments of this. I don't think I ever saw them. think that's a good one. They fixed the threat bug. Wait, what's the threat bug? I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Dang, it's so negative. Everyone's just upset. Hmm. Oh, the Sigil of Flame bug? Oh, okay. I do know that one, yeah. It's because some of those, I wonder exactly how it's programmed, but that damage isn't attributed to the Demon Hunter unless they're in combat already. So like, I feel like it somehow generates from the sigil itself or something, and then like they do some weird calculation to like send it back to the Demon Hunter. But like if they're not already in combat, it goes nowhere or something. Kinda guess. Should you macro Hunter's Mark so you can try to press it no matter what? I don't think that would work. Like if you macro into like every ability, you mean? Like you just need it on your bars. You just want to make sure you're always hitting Hunter's Mark no matter what. On bosses at least. And like usually prior mobs too, but you do it on bosses for sure, that's like half the value at least. You macro into misdirect. Yeah, if you do it off the global into something that could be useful. Because misdirect you're hitting like pre-pull. Makes sense. I would just definitely have it on a separate bind. I think that's really useful. Oh, Sako, thanks for the raid. Damn. Like overwhelmingly negative. I don't really know how they can get a positive reaction out of this, or if they're just gonna leave it and they don't care. I don't know. You're testing new tech and the clips? Nice. Your opponent when you go into a pack, MM is usually explosive, volley, two shot, rapid, aimed, then after trick shots and aimed. Is that a legit opener? It's fine, but you're not taking advantage of a lot of things. So like one thing that you're doing rapid fire so late in your rotation that you're doing what is this? 40% less crit damage? Vanishes, can I fix your Jade Empowerment recur? Oh, that'd be amazing work. It's been on here for days. Wait, I have two. Wait. I think the other one's already done. Yeah, I just sent someone to Never. I'm just gonna delete it. Alright, I opened up. Trigger. Set unit count greater than 1. Greater than 0. 0. Wait, is it like... Oh, I found it. Alright. Am I solved? Wait, this will work with you in my group now? Wait, you got off. So how does this work? So it works only if specific unit ornaments? Casting parts only you? But this was checking if anyone in your group was Jade Empowerment, but now it's not. I see. Alright, this is great news. This is great news. I can make the first part only you too. Well, one problem is when I play with other Mistweavers, I like to know when they're doing lightning too. Like, I don't know if it's like the perfect recur for me. I haven't really played with a lot of other Mistweavers this season, so I guess it's fine. But there's a couple in my guild that push keys, and so it'd be nice to utilize it without... I guess I could change the name. What does chain lightning do for me? Oh, well, it's his big group healing, basically. Like, as long as he has his, like, Phaline down or whatever, that triggers his Jadefire teaching thing. Ancient teachings. He like, cleaves healing. And so I like to track to pair my defenses with his. Usually in, like, hard pulls. On bosses, it's more scripted. But I'll, like, pair my defensives with what he has available. And so I check, like, his, like, cocoon if it's up, his Chi-Ji if he's in it right now. Or if he has, like, lightning stacks. Like, if he has 2 lightning stacks and I feel kind of safe, I'm not going to wall something that I know he can just heal with the lightning. I think the people in my group that track it are squishing me. But it might be useful for everyone to track now that they're playing switcher classes. I'm not sure. You confused about the opener and Wowhead? Let me look it up. What's the Wowhead opener? Wowhead MM Hunter opener. All right, let's see. How do I get to... Wait, this is set to Dark Ranger, I think. Wait. I guess this is an ad. Alright, well anyway. So this doesn't matter. Normally in keys, you don't want to precast aim shot just because there's no, in raid you always, there way to set this to like more of a key setting. It's like kind of awkward. Oh well. Well anyway, so this one you can kind of ignore. Oh, okay, wait, actually, wait, no, I lied. Okay, I misunderstood this. So AoE is red and single target is blue. Start casting steady shot or don't, it really doesn't matter. I agree with that. The first thing I would do is I usually open with a trick shotted rapid fire, so that's the first thing it says to do. It always opens with volley and then it rapid fires and then you go right into true shot. You can do this. The one thing is you're not precise detonating these explosive shots on the volley, which is something I like to take care of, but it's like optimizing the damage in the burst window better. But yeah, typically you just volley rapid CDs according to it. I like to do a multi-rapid before I go into cooldown just so I can detonate the explosive shots, but that's like a minor, it's only 25% more that way, and you're kind of delaying your damage more. But I also like to wait for the pack to group. This would be like in a scenario, so let's say you're fighting target dummies and they're standing still and they're already pre-grouped. This is the better opener. But most of the time, like, you know, like Cinderbrew first pull, what I usually like to do is I like to always I like multi-shot, I rapid fire before anything even happens, and the mobs are still grouping, and then I'll like volley, aim shot, true shot, and then everything's grouped around the time I finally volley. So like delaying the volley a couple seconds just makes more sense to me. But like if you were hitting 5 target dummies that were stacked on top of each other perfectly and they're just bots, then this is the correct sequence that you would always want to try and do. Yeah, so it'd be do this or not. I typically never do this. It's just you're gaining what an extra 115k. So I'd skip that. The first thing I would do is I would just volley rapid fire or true shot, aim shot. These 3 things right here. What you just typed is what I prefer to do. It kind of just depends on how the pack's grouping and when the damage matters. Because if you do this too fast, you would CD before the pack groups and you're like wasting damage at that point. It's kind of dependent on some things. Amazing. Thanks, Kenny. Wait, where's explosive shot? I want to see how they describe this. With the 4-piece set bonus, then explosive shot is used as a high priority if you have lock and load proc, and right before you intend to aim shot. Since there's no guarantee of the likelihood of getting a lock and load in our opener, there's no explosive shot in our opener. Outside of having lock and load proc, explosive shot is a low priority filler on AoE, but we never actually reach that low priority state in our opener. Exactly true. You never want to hit it too early. That's a common misconception. A lot of people explosive shot really early in the pull, but you don't really hit it. Basically, once you leave true shot, that's the only time you actually like get into the state where you could explosive shot. That's probably the biggest mistake when people cast explosive shot. So it's better to have crit mastery than haste? Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. For Sentinel MM. Yeah, that too, just for Streamline. Should you hold it for lock and load? In the opener, yes. So in your opener, you care much more about like just doing your true shot rotation, and throwing in an explosive shot, it doesn't really fit into like the synergies of your true shot. Also, if you happen to get a proc in your true shot window, you're gonna do like a ton of damage because it's all amped by your true shot and stuff. Hey, quick, we need to go into Discord sometime soon so you can learn Hunter again. Maybe. I think you would really like this version. This version's kind of a slammer. I wonder what spec I'm gonna play for Gally Rekill tonight. We have a Gally Rekill sale. I don't know which spec I'm gonna play. Probably gonna play Dark Ranger MM. It felt more fun. House of Cards or Signet? I like House of Cards better. I want to sim the exact difference between these two talents on pure single. Because it's so much easier to play Streamline. Like Gally Rekill has so much high movement, I feel like if it's not that big of a difference, I'm just gonna probably play it. Streamline. I don't AoE it slightly more. On my main build? Yeah, this is typically what I just play. Yeah, Cody, that's exactly what I do. Do I usually wait for Signet cooldown if True Shot comes off first? You hit True Shot on cooldown no matter what. And if the Signet isn't up, you just wait until the next True Shot to hit it with it. That's pretty much how you play those too. It's kind of awkward sometimes, but yeah. It's because it's a 2-minute. That's why House of Cards is so much nicer, because you can House of Cards every single True Shot. It's really good. What Banana said is also true. If you macro Signet into True Shot, then you don't have to worry about it, and it's the same thing I said. Because like every time I hit True Shot, I have it macro so that it uses my trinket. So I sent both right there. And then the next time True Shot comes up, it's gonna come up before Signet, and so I would just hit True Shot, and it wouldn't use this, and then the next time I use True Shot, it would hit both. How do I feel about Funhouse Lens? I think it's extremely potent for its item level. I think if you have a heroic track funhouse lens, it's probably the second best trinket behind a mythic Casa cards. Oh wow, that's way too much damage. If this was like sub 1%, I might have conceded and played Improved Streamline. But if I'm losing that much just to swap, not worth it. Unfortunate. I'm stuck like this. Yeah, lucky then? Yeah. Could you see the build? Sure. It's also just in my commands at all times. So if you're ever looking for talents for other people, you can just type the commands. It works for anyone, not just me. And you can just exclamation point whatever stuff you want to copy. Talents for raids? It is, yeah. It's the raid talents and the MM talents command. You only really play Dark Ranger in raid. In keys, it's better to play Sentinel. Alright, I'm an AFK for like 10 minutes or something, maybe less, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom and like maybe find a snack or something, and then we're gonna raid at 9. So I'll be back before then. Alright, I'll be back, chat. What's my item level? Here, I'll just leave this open too. I'll be back again. I show mythic plus talents. I mean, they're always in this command. If you want to copy them, they're right here. But I could show them as well. This is what I play in keys. Yeah, we're about to do Gally Wicks. Few minutes. I'm making food though. I play both. I think I'm gonna do MM tonight, but I basically swap every week just for fun. We'll see. What do I switch out on Rick to get Hydra? This talent, Killer Merc. This talent's good, but it's probably the least important out of all of them. So you just swap that one usually. I don't play pet? Yeah, you don't play pet for MM ever. Hello. You're here so early today, pleb.
Am I? 8 minutes before raid. Just feels early because nobody's online.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Where are the gamers? I guess it's because it's a weird day.
Everyone saw the Dinar news and they didn't want to log in.
Honestly, understandable. Did they ever say if that stuff was account wide? Or
They haven't yet.
kill the guys on my other character?
We had to, yeah. We had to do splits.
Maybe you could sell them.
We will be so strong that we could probably do like double sales at some point.
Oh, definitely. They'll probably nerf the bosses. Will make it to have 2 people in each soak or some shit. PM.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, hi Jared.
Oh my god, hi Hadi.
What are you doing here, Hadi?
What am I, what?
What are you doing here?
Am I not in on Gally? I'll leave now.
Bro?
Nah, he just means like, what are we doing here? Like, the philosophical kind of question. What are we really all doing here?
Questioning life?
Yo, that's what we're doing. We're starting off right on a high note. Existential dread.
It's my favorite kind of dread.
Well, am I even on Gally or is Ashen on?
You're in.
You're on Gally. Log in.
Like the fucking cheat, Hadi.
How's Ashen gonna get his whatever kill or something? How's Jared ever gonna get his Mistweaver log or something?
What? Does that mean?
Mistweaver?
I didn't sign up for
Log?
this. I didn't sign up for this. Feel free to send me on this, but I put Ashen in. Simple goes Windwalker. I think it works.
I thought Jared was tanking.
Dude, I'm literally inside a fucking wall. When that monk in that log is fucking doing that shit.
Well,
Looks
get
like
out
you're
of the
gonna
wall.
be free. Yeah.
Tell Symbol to do more damage. I also don't want to get out early because that means then I might have to do the fucking ice boots. And I suck at those because like.
No, you're gonna have the gold.
10% of the time.
If you have the gold and you get the ice boots, it's really easy.
Or we just have Simple go Windwalker, put him in the wall.
Wait.
So we should lust that wall set so you're out faster.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked having Ventures stay inside the wall like 3 minutes because I'm holding CDs now because of the fucked up timers. And then somehow he ended up being in my wall like every single pull.
Wait, Jared, I'm planned to be in there.
Oh, you are?
I used to void off out,
okay.
but
fucking stay in there from now, and I think like we kill it still kill it pretty fast.
yeah, the second one.
Yeah, that second one that makes it so much easier.
Yeah, we can just do that every time.
I still really wish I had someone in the very last set. I should bully pleb into putting someone in there.
I would have Ignite, but I bumbled last night pretty hard.
That shit just lives forever.
Consequence.
Because of the timers are slightly different, like my CDs don't come up until like it's 20, 30.
Or some trinks to Sentinel MM to single and duo boss fights. The secret is you don't ever fight singular duo boss fights, you always pull trash on at RQ level. But in pugs, it's always gonna just be really low. That's like the biggest weakness of MM is single target.
Yeah, except
But if you have 3 mobs, you actually do more damage to one target.
You can go like do whatever you want,
So
lay down or whatnot.
we always try and figure out how to make every single target fight a cleave fight if possible.
Alright, I wasn't asking for your life story, bro.
What do I use? This is MRT.
Wait, what?
Method rate tools.
Jared, can I ping you?
Use this fine.
The talents for raid.
Oh, Aves is fine?
Sure.
Really?
Again, remember they're always right here in this talent, in this command.
Yo, I actually got so many DMs about what our mythic last 3 sale cost is.
Dude, we had so many tickets opened up today.
Yeah,
I can only imagine.
Wait, that was my fault.
Blizzard advertised.
I
Oh yeah, no shit. Oh yeah, my bad.
I showed how to apply for a sale on my stream today because someone was asking.
Holy.
So I made a guide.
That's crazy.
Wait, make like a YouTube short.
Can you do that?
Make sure you highlight it. Yeah, make a YouTube short.
True. tweet it out so I can retweet it. There you go.
Banchers, your YouTube shorts are just taking over everything.
Are they?
I go on the YouTube shorts, and it's just Banchers clip after Bancher clip.
The
only
notifications I get on
YouTube is
Smashers.
I don't know what you did with the algorithm. It's been like only the last few days that's happened.
Fuck Gala, Aves, Marsh, and we're good to go.
I've been
Banch on
seeing that one
YouTube.
guy stealing Banch's clips and like everyone else's clips, the highlight channel.
Mm-hmm. They never asked for permission, but they put my name, and so I don't really care.
You should ask for a cut.
They would ignore him.
Yeah, they probably would for me.
So if Aves can't log in, do we give one vote?
Can you pull something onto the second boss? Yeah, we go outside. I could show you our priority route. It's on my YouTube, but like we do this pull with the second boss. Let's see. This is our normal route that we did for the 19. So we did these guys there, and then these Lynxes are on the first boss.
I'm gonna try to full relaunch Peanut. That guy is also halfway through a cinder.
Shit.
If not, we'll get Lar.
Yeah, Rogue up is fake.
I could use it for mod.
Rogue buff?
I wouldn't
think
say
it
it's
said weapon.
fake, but becomes less valuable. Alright, I'm gonna be heavy here. Nope.
Buyer's getting a BOE, right?
That'd be crazy. So we get an extra cut.
They're guaranteed. Part of the sale. Talenti, you trapped me, or whoever this was.
Are we pulling at the top of the gate? We're stuck.
Not actually, I was just holding W and now I'm here.
Just stay up there.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, who you got stuck up there now? Oh, he's back. When you took the Sentinel one, did you make sure you copied the entire thing? A lot of people forget to copy because it goes on 2 lines because of the way like the Twitch text channel works. But like a lot of people don't realize that. Like the SM is part of the Sentinel link. And if it still doesn't work after, even if you did that correctly, then maybe it's out of date. But I usually update it pretty frequently. Anytime I make a single change in there.
He said he was doing a full restart or something, but
How's he doing that while he's still in the Discord call?
I full restarted BNet.
Aves, did you like ever get a firewall pop up and accidentally click the wrong thing? Because I've done that before.
Is there an option to show it on Raid Flames? Here, let me show you exactly what I did. So what I did is I went to raid cooldowns, and then for example, load of my tracking, wall and turtle. So I set column 4 equal to Well, everything you care about, put it on like a certain column. So I have column 4 there and column 4 here.
We want to play 0.
And then the next thing I do is I set it so column 4 spawns on their raid frame. I forget where I did that exactly.
That's really weird then. Where did you log out?
Huh?
Log out of Mecca.
Here. There you go. So anything in column 4 spawns on them. This is what I track for everyone. And I guess I don't care about warriors or something.
Character retrieval service. I could force you to hold them or some shit.
Or at least tank warriors.
How do I access that?
Was Aves doing any backup soaks? I don't remember.
No, he doesn't do it.
He just stays
I
in
just
the...
suffer if people die. I don't do the bar thing anymore.
Yeah, everyone else has like something on their frame. Usually it's their big personal. Sometimes it's like a second if they have another gun. Like Hunter has 2 good ones, so good enough. Jared just diffused randomly. I don't know why. Yeah.
Like plays on the right side?
No, it's our side, Marsh. He's on our side.
Liquid have to take the frontal too.
Am I taking left frontal or right frontal?
Left.
3, 4, 8. No, he would just be in Sherwin's spot. Okay, let's just... I think Lar got like the walkthrough. I don't want to like roll one bow and just throw him into something. Lar got the run through like 2 weeks ago.
It should be fine for him. The only one he has to back up is the last one of P1. He has to back up in 4, which he should know.
I thought Ace doesn't do that.
No, Sherwin does that one. Potion's on the right.
I should have thought about this more. So who's gonna do Sherwin's soaks? Is it just
Sherwin doesn't do any soaks apart from the very last one. In
He covers for pleb.
And he covers for me when I'm running my bomb across the room.
So a number 4. Okay.
So he covers 4 in the last one. Yeah. Then I can.
My pings work now, so.
I don't move any of these markers.
Well, yeah, I'm not used to that.
I'm gonna give Bansher's lead. I don't know the conditions of this say though.
Both curios.
And the mount.
And the mount.
That's what was said in the big message at the start.
No.
Gala. And then just tell the guy to stand on skull and don't move on pull.
Did I miss fees?
No. I'm gonna drop it next to this.
All runs are about there for anyone that hasn't gotten them.
Dropped it right on top of Hawk.
We're missing a few Vantuses.
I'll mount Mersh.
Here. Grab one out. I didn't see Gala was one.
Give me a
second. And Simple. Hold on. Nope. Never mind. It's just
making. Yeah, one's up.
So Aves is the last CC in the intermission. So
we don't get that.
Can you drop health sense?
Okay, just making sure.
He also gets the first kick, but I can just do that.
First melee kick?
On
yeah.
The ads.
On
First
the ads.
melee kick on the.
I usually get that anyways. It's fine.
Okay, we'll just put paste there, and I'll get second with March.
There's no second. I usually just kick it halfway through because the ad almost never lives for more than 5 seconds.
All is good.
Yep. Majority I think the boss jumps on the largest clump. Alright, we ready?
Wait, really? So I can just.
Yeah,
go over here?
I think you can stand out if you want.
Alright, we're trying it.
This is gonna go so well.
I can't wait for us to get 1 in 20.
You good, Bob?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because now I can gate back in.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Full early?
1.
Oh.
Was that the boss lines? Roku play.
Like, I can't zoom out. I'm literally just playing full zoomed in. So, good luck, I guess.
Bait
overload
frontal.
rockets, get rid of the bait. Baiting. And moving out. This is the fucking hardest thing I've ever done. Go to your 6.
Is it home or end that like as soon as you character at home?
Yeah, I just, when I changed my binds, I must have just like, the zoom out must have gone fucked. I don't know, like, I'm literally playing first person right now.
Does anybody know is it home or end that soon as you character?
I'm scared to click on that one. I'll be fine. You ready to get to your 6? Get your 6.
Bait frontal.
Bang.
I just exploded.
Someone didn't get in theirs?
No.
It might have been
Fused canister.
What is that? Let me fix
That
this.
That's the healer one?
Yeah, I think it's the healer one.
Was there not enough people in the healer stick?
He definitely died before the.
Yeah, it was before the. Yeah, it was before the.
The healer stick does go off before then, so you make sure the healers are all
Usually in the split, right?
Yeah, make sure the healers are all in the overlap.
Aves is normally in the overlap.
That's the problem. Aves is usually there, and we have no one there, and that on that overlap, Donor's not there either, so it's just me.
Yeah,
Is it possible for them to just completely overlap each other? I've seen a lot of
You
them.
could stack that one.
I didn't see a
But
point
it's
in that,
pretty blue.
but alright. I saw Soma doing it. I was like, they're just taking more damage.
I think
Also-
there's a
A
lot
lot
of
of people doing it, I think that's the reason, just so like you would literally never ever possibly.
I guess. I
like,
mean, we
try-
never died to that until.
That's
I
so
guess
it's
we had-
so right
I just need Aves.
Yeah, until
So
now,
we
I guess.
stack it then, or
Yeah, just
Yeah,
stack it.
Okay, if we're stacking it, I'm going to change.
Is kill shot valuable as MM? No, not really.
That one, right?
That one
'Cause I think,
actually hurts.
I would say in most
that one
cases,
and
I would
the
say no.
last one is also Donor's gone, right? Or are you back for the last one?
I think I'm back for the last one.
we'll be stacking all of them.
Let's just stack all of them. If it's
Okay.
bad, we can adjust later. Let's just do the consistent thing. Marsh, did you fix your zoom?
I did.
Also hard. Tactics is still doing the hard beam one, right? In the back? Okay.
5,
Go to the
4, 3,
melee one for
2,
that bench. Just go to 1 pillar.
1.
Okay.
Because I can show you just do it.
Go to your groups. I think I made it. That's alright. Going the technician.
Look a little left. So we do
Bait
fast.
frontal.
A little long.
And go bait the funnel now if you don't get the bombs. Take these out if you have them. And then getting out. Good. And then go to your 6. Depression's coming. Double technician. And then get to your soaks here.
Bait frontal.
And go bait the frontal now. Baiting. Stepping out. Loop around your soaks. Loop around your soaks.
Make sure you go back.
Over. We're gonna stack over here near the boss. Dare to follow that. And onto the gateway. The bait.
Bait
You get
frontal.
The line, you get out. Dare to go to your soak. And go now. Good. Into the barrier.
Someone gets second pick.
In your soaks, in your soaks, in your soaks. Technician should be dead by now. Range can kill it. That's Technician, just cleave it down.
Bait frontal.
And Gary the bait the frontal. Bait the frontal at the edge. Get these out. And step up now. Or are you gonna loop around to the range camp here?
It's like, yeah, you're at it.
Get where that ping is now. Into the link. Ranged outer, please. And then work your way into the middle here, range. Don't get caught on the outside.
Oh, we don't. Fucking built up with this. I had Snowfall still from the fucking, when I still called myself because I did it late.
So many of us lived.
Yeah, wait, why didn't they kill me?
So many of us lived. That's crazy.
Only 1 mil overkill for me.
No idea what Eve said because Jared talked at the same time.
I was finally able to walk in.
It didn't like feel like I did anything.
We want to run Aves?
Yeah, we grab Aves because he's. Let's just complete this the right way.
I get alert. Sorry.
No, Lar will come
Sorry,
next week.
Lar.
It's good. Stacking or no stacking?
Stacking.
I think
If it felt good for you,
stacking
I don't
is
like your-
Get used to it, it's fine.
You're probably gonna be doing that if you ever double sum.
Honestly, did not notice a difference. It's kind of sad.
It was just the same thing.
Yeah.
I noticed a difference.
Shut up, tactics.
Can we meet that guy?
Simple, you cannot be the one saying that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm trade bug Daves. Sorry. You're not getting your points.
Huh?
I tried to trade you in a bug. That's what you pots.
I just need food. I have personal thoughts. Oh, thank you. I got fleeting. Cool.
Make sure you, Panthers.
Yeah, I didn't get a.
You like.
Fine.
Does anyone have a shit feast?
Is this good for you?
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll shit you. Here.
Huh?
No, thank you. Thanks for shitting on me.
He wanted it.
Literally asked for it, guys. What's weird about that?
Also, Loki, I was back in time to get my soak with the dunk.
I'm good.
I don't want to rely on
Let's.
it, like, Aves is gonna have to back. He's gonna have to run to that one anyways, but.
Which one?
4 on the last side.
5, 4,
Oh, the
3,
far one?
At the end
Sure.
of it, when I do my jump.
1.
Does this guy have a full funnel? Just curious.
Make sure you kill the technician here.
Bait
You get the
frontal.
bait. You get the lines you're gonna get out.
It's on the wrong mob.
That's gonna be a wood funnel. Just step out of it.
The orbs might be weird too. They're fine.
Just don't run into those orbs. Just get your soaks. What's your health here? Because we took the extra gig up of blast damage. And then suppression. Action kicks. Get your soaks.
Bait frontal.
And then bait the funnel after this. Go bait. Get these out. And step out now. And we're gonna loop back around for soaks. And your soaks. And suppression now. We're gonna stack up on the boss here. And you're ready to move. Move on to the Warlock Gateway. You get the gig of
Bait
the
frontal.
lines, get out. Carry the bait and carry the drop everything. Get ready and go. Get your soak. Wait, there. Look at the end, you're gonna soothe here. Make sure the technician dies, because it took way too long last time. Go to your soaks. Good, and we have suppression next. We need to like kind of hard cleave this guy.
Bait frontal.
Bait the funnel. Bait the funnel. And step out now. Loop around for soaks. Aves, you come to the floor here. Alright, range going outer. Once the middle's open range, we'll move in. We move in. Same thing. Kill the middle one range. That one's in the most danger of going off right now. Pull middle, pull middle, pull middle. Good. Good. And go to your spots. And we have Cone Soak 1 coming here on the left. Good. suppression. We're gonna bait fire far, and we're gonna stay in a group and not troll people. Baiting fire far. Good, make sure it's safe. And we have bombs next. Get the VIPs right now. And then you have lines next.
Bait frontal.
And a frontal is coming. Be careful of the frontal and the one-shot orbs.
But don't take, don't take, don't take.
Helmet is safe. Group 2, and then give them buffs. And then suppression's next. We're gonna bait fire far. Good. And then bombs next. Protect the VIPs. And then you have a cone soak next. This is the immune soak. Make sure Lux gets it external.
Bait frontal.
And then we're gonna bait the frontal here. Watch out for that frontal and watch out the one-shot orbs. And then we're gonna bait fire far, bait fire far, bait fire far. Suppression. Good. And now cone soak 4 is coming. This is on the right. Watch simple, please. There you go, we're good. Protect the VIPs.
My bomb's soonish.
And then, yeah, Adam, get ready. And then overload rockets.
Bait
watch
frontal.
the lines, bait the frontal. Watch the one shot.
Then a second. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
And then at the frontal, be careful. With those
When you
one
get
shot
back.
Take your quick. We're shifting over. The Dagger Fall just went off.
Ranged
On the
middle.
right.
Ranged middle.
Range in middle. Watching the CCs in melee, please. Don't let those goes off.
Get over moving soon. Get one moving now.
Kill the third one in line, please. Range. Down 3 seconds away from my mom. Do the turret. Okay, it's fine. We'll res in a second.
This one pretty good.
There's no way. I can't kill that. Res Aves. Give them buffs. And then this is a left frontal soak here. Left frontal. Good. And then you're gonna have bombs here. We'll protect the VIPs. Oh, this is. We need to be extra ethical. Protecting VIPs. And then we have blaze lines here. Nice. Right, very nice. Cone Soak 2's coming on the right. Did someone just take the frontal or something?
There was just so many bombs under my feet, and I had
there was
blaze.
like 900 bombs there.
That's crazy. It almost didn't overkill you.
Yeah, there was like 8 stacked in the middle. It was pretty dank.
I literally had nowhere to go, and I didn't have nether.
Just scream for an external Imprega.
What's back to working for Bandit? Yeah, BM's typically the go-to. You can play either spec. I think the only one that you shouldn't play if you're doing coins is survival. I think the other two are pretty even. MM will probably.
Are we kicking the middle ones early?
It does more damage, but it's not useful damage. Like they're pretty even still. Bandit's one where I think it's definitely a toss-up.
So he's probably doing a
I would
decent amount
typically
to
recommend.
I could just combust off
Yeah.
the middle ones and it would probably be just kill them all.
Oh, I remember actually after the last run, Sherman did say he destroys those ads. Yeah.
I'll combust off with like the middle one. So just delete
I can convoke off one of them too instead of the boss. Which would help.
I think I can engulf them. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll try it this bowl. Why not?
Can somebody drop Feast? I lost access to my inventory.
Sure. This thing.
Everything just grays out when I click it. Just reload.
If melee gets one of the get out bombs before that set, literally just stand under the boss. It makes it easier.
Yeah, because the little circles can't target you there, so it creates a safe space. It's a little cursed, but you'll never.
It makes it a like that part is less likely of wiping than the following.
Good checking for the fuse.
Because I ran all the way to the outside, but I can do that if you want.
Yeah, just
Is
like
that right?
chill right in that corner.
Alright.
We can just move out to the middle there, and it's fine.
Sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Groups. Make sure kill the technician off the rip here.
Bait frontal.
Get these out and bait the funnel.
It's really bad, sorry.
And get your soaks. Hitting in. Suppression's good. You have soaks in the back. And your soaks.
Bait frontal.
Go below rock, go bait, go bait, go bait, go bait, go bait. Step out. And then back to your soaks. And your soaks.
Is it the next set I'm doing for it?
Yeah.
Set after, right?
That's it after, yeah.
Okay.
Power baiting on the side here. Get ready to move to the gateway once this explodes. Onto the gateway, if you get that thing, you're good.
Bait frontal.
Everyone else baiting in front, get ready to drop everything. Get ready and go. Barrier. Locate what you're shooting. And then get ready for soaks. And your soaks now. And the suppression's next. Make sure it says safe. Yeah, we need to bait the
Bait frontal.
baiting the funnel. affected, give us a pass. Sidestepping. And then this will you back up, Aves. Let's go to your soaks. Your soaks.
That was a weird pull for me. My monitor just like shut off. I don't know if chat could see it. Like randomly shut off for like 2 seconds. That was crazy. I don't know why. I think it was a not important part, so it's fine, but that was weird. There was a quick black screen. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I guess it was an HDMI thingy. I don't know. That was silly. I was like kind of scared. I was like, oh no, something terrible just happened. But I think it came back like fast enough where it didn't hurt me at all. But hit it. It did not. I'm actually sitting. I sit so fun. I actually haven't played with camera on in a long time, but both my legs are up. Like both my knees are on like up against the table. Yeah, like I my feet don't really touch the ground when I'm playing most of the time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready to get rockets
Bait
out.
frontal.
And bait the funnel. Get the zone. Stepping out. And go to your soaks. After this is suppression. Good. Go to your soaks. Go to your soaks.
Bait frontal.
And go bait the front. Go bait the front. Get the rockets out of your affected. And sidestep out, sidestep out. And we have some time to go back to our soaks. Suppressions after this. We're gonna wait for the tanking to blow up. And we're going to the gateway. Onto the gateway.
Bait frontal.
We're gonna bait. Go to our spot scare to drop everything. Go. Into the barrier. Make sure you look at the adder soothing. Get ready for soaks. In your soaks. And then suppressions next. Carry the bait.
Bait frontal.
Baiting. Kick these out. Stepping out. And then we'll be back to soaks in a second. Dave's just slowing back up. And your soak. And then range go adder.
Should have spells. If that.
Carry the movement in the middle range. Moving adder. Middle. And we'll look for our spots.
Plus.
Funnel 1 is on. And then suppression. Carry the bait fire far. Baiting fire.
Yeah, Potty, you're not gonna have spell ward, you will have sag.
It's fine. I'll work around it.
Get these out. Protect VIPs. And then we have lines next.
Bait frontal.
Bait the the frontal's coming. You just gotta work around it. It is.
What's coming through left earlier?
And then suppression's next.
I'm gonna move just a little more to your side.
Make sure it says safe. Good. And then you have bombs next. Protect the VIPs. And then you have the immune soak next.
Bait frontal.
Bait, the frontal's coming. Bait fire far now. It's a suppression. Bait fire far. Good. Gives us 2 stacks, be careful. And then cone soak 4 is coming. Good. You have overload.
Bait frontal.
Bring in 3, 2, 1.
Res Gala over there if you can. And then once Gala's up, get buffs, full buffs, because Haste died too. Range to mid.
There's someone too.
Please.
Go down the right.
Range, get ready to swap. It was sus again. There's the outer range. The outer range.
It's moving soon. Now.
Watch this, is good. Moving middle. You need to kill a third one.
It's only Banshees.
Turtle. Nice.
Someone needs to get in this, right? He's one of us.
Yeah,
Back up.
someone needs to back up.
There'll be a backup. I think it'll be.
Left. You just have to follow the weak guard.
We'll get him up. Where the next one?
I'm not sure, but just as long as the VIP's there, we should be okay.
If you got a sign there, you need a big defensive for the third front.
Protect VIPs.
One of these under the boss.
That's Cone Soak 2 coming. Careful, it's right after Blaze lines. Watch your feet.
Boss is very comfy.
Really, what's your upgrade? This is when the.
You guys can like help.
Bait frontal.
Or whatever. Bait the frontal. Tactics, you're gonna get this clear, right?
I can, yeah, if Donor taunts back.
On it.
We lost more soakers. You have to just follow the weak guard here. I don't know if Jared
You can
can
res me in 1 second.
I'll get you up. I'll get you up.
Okay.
More dead. Any available soakers just need to go left. That isn't like just you have to follow the weak
Should we
guard.
send bomb people?
I don't know. You have any maybe.
I don't.
Big defensive left.
It's just this, and then we need to get like available soakers on front. And like every person you have, and then hurt the health stone health pot, and then you have suppression next. You live to the suppression, and you're good. Just live the suppression, and then it's overload coils. Just keep the VIPs alive.
Good boys.
Nice.
That was clean.
Okay, so if you looted a mount, or should I say, if the buyer doesn't loot a mount, we're rolling off the other 3 that drop. Everybody will get their mounts. Don't worry about it.
I will trade the buyer.
Okay, then yeah, guys, everybody.
Okay, well then ignore those.
Actually, I guess I'll wait to see if he puts one.
No, we all 3 looted already. It was tactics,
Remember, you
Stoner,
got a picture
Taunty.
of him on the mount or something.
Yeah.
Whatever the guy said.
I mean, you can just take a picture of me.
We'll Photoshop him in.
Yeah, I think.
Do we need to
that'll
take a picture in Dornagal then? Or...
It's simple. I took Eternal Barrier. It's some big HPS if you just power
Huge.
shield for no reason.
I think the best strat change was that double soak. Should have probably done that pro.
I
It
died
would've helped
though.
so much.
Unlucky. Yeah, double soak is so useful.
Oh man.
Alright. I'm gonna go hang out with Mia for a little bit, and I'll be back as this all good. He's got
Make sure he gets the Curios, right?
I gave him mine and he got the
I
other.
gave him the mount.
You just need a picture of him on the mount? Is that what we can do that?
How have we never seen that rig warning before?
I think it's because we've never. Actually, no.
Alright, I'll be back in like an hour or 2. GG's. Thank you.
GG. Learned the mount.
GG, friends.
GG.
Are any tactics in winning before they leave?
Damn, Krim got a axe.
Oh, I got Mog.
Yeah, you got Mog.
Oh.
Alright, and that's everything.
Loot.
Yep. That's your bis.
We
This
made
guy's
it.
in Occasional excellence. Why is he buying? I just realized.
They're so fucking
Just
rich.
be a casual.
I guess.
Dinars. On his 7th halt.
Oh, he's on it.
Yeah, the screen.
And send it to me.
Gosh, I can't wait to buy sales for my alts so that they can unlock mythic dinars.
We'll
for
cut you a
cheap
good deal.
with The guild consequence.
There's this
No, just-
update to that 4 minutes ago.
Just convince Marsh. It's a good idea.
And Marsh said he was gonna get my ult in earlier. When's that happening?
Yeah, he told
I mean,
me
this
to,
boss
to
isn't
work
hard.
on reroll.
Yeah. Get my Red Paladin in here. The Capital Punisher should be mine.
True. Fuck Grim.
Huge damn judge.
Yeah, GG's.
Finch, what you doing after raid?
I think I'm gonna make dinner. And then, yeah, I streamed all day.
Hard-working man. Alright, GG's fellas.
Jeez. Hey, chat. I think on that note, stream's over for today. We have nothing planned for tomorrow, so unless something random happens, I probably won't be live. But we are live Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, there'll be content there for you guys. I see the new updates. Did the Dinar stuff? It didn't know. Here, let me see. What is this? Here, I'll read this first. We've been closely following your feedback on our recent announcement of upcoming Turbo Boost event. We understand that while most of the benefits of the event, such as the double drop rate on Warbound until equipped gear from dungeons or extra upgrade tiers available at all existing items will be available immediately, the prospect of waiting 3 additional weeks to purchase select Undermine items is a frustrating one. In light of that, we're changing the structure for the quest. So the first week's quest will now reward 3 chips. You can buy 1 item insta. That's good. The 6 quest progression will continue as planned after that, allowing everyone to get 9 chips. Okay, so we get a 3rd item. That's really good. That's a lot clearer of like what we should buy now. We also want to take a moment to offer some context. Wait. Doesn't that not math? Isn't that only 8 chips? Am I crazy? If it's a 6 quest progression and each week is 1 and the first one's 3, that means you're getting 5 and 3, so it's 8. Oh, 6 after. Okay. So the first quest is unrelated to the 6. Makes sense. We also want to take a moment to offer some context on the goals of the chip currency and how they compare to past experiments such as the Dinar system in Shadowlands Season 4. Natural point of comparison. Sounds good. Everyone just compares it to dinars. I love that they're just called dinars. That's funny. In Shadowlands and Dragonflight Season 4, there was a very compressed season timetable that rotated through multiple raids, making it extremely unlikely for any player to get a particular raid drop. We introduced the Dinar system as a primary means of acquiring specific chase items that would otherwise be unobtainable for most players. Those seasons also weren't about progression, but rather in farm from the start, letting players re-experience familiar content from early in the expansion with updated rewards. And of course, they came at the very end of their respective expansion. With a full power reset just on the horizon, little need to worry about the long-term implications of giving players access to gear with a power level several tiers above their normal rewards. In the middle of the war within Season 2, however, presents a very different situation. Puzzling cartel chips were designed primarily as bad luck protection. Makes sense. Allowing players who have been chasing specific raid items without success to have a guaranteed path to earning them. They also provide a path for players who have only done the normal version of the raid to get a few heroic items without undermining the core motivation for the challenge and coordination required for mythic raid progression. We also need to be mindful of how we transition into the next season. Giving players who don't normally engage in high-end content access to 680 plus trinkets would be essentially obsolete those slots for Season 3. I mean, that makes sense. We understand that a lot of players who don't raid or have no interest in mythic raiding are disappointed that they can't get myth versions of their desired items. The cartel chips will still allow someone who only does normal undermine to earn, for example, a house of cards at 672. Yeah, because they're upping heroic by 2 item levels. Or 2 upgrade levels. So that's 8 out of 8 House of Cards. We hope that will be an exciting prospect for many players. This event is an experiment on our part aimed at giving a wide range of players a boost towards achieving their progression, collection, and power goals as we move into the second half of the season. Your feedback is deeply appreciated. They fixed the wrong part. These comments are crazy, by the way. Like, there's no way they would artificially create a problem so that they can artificially solve it. That's not how... No, that's not how that works. Bottom comment. That is pretty funny. So you can get higher than 678. No, we'll see. You get 3 items. You get 1 insta, and then over the next 6 weeks, you'd get the last 2 items that you want. I feel like everyone wants Jaster Diamond with their first purchase. I feel like that's just the go-to. Has to be. Like I feel like every class is gonna do that, unless you really want House of Cards. I feel like that's the other one that everyone really wants. Mythic House of Cards. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, since I already have a Priory, like, I don't know. I feel like I would buy Jaster Diamond first. I guess it kind of depends. I mean, obviously, like I think your two purchases are probably those two, and then depending how they do the bandit ring, I think that's your third purchase generally. I already have a heroic diamond. I have a normal diamond. If I get another mythic ring, I probably replace this diamond with it. Like if I get like a Theater of Pain ring, I would replace this. If I got like, I don't know, there's a couple options. Gun Dream Dead. Yeah, gun would be like, it would be something I loot because I'd get first prio on if it dropped over Merch probably. Or if I looted one of the others first. Like if I open my vault and I randomly see a Jaster diamond or something, then I guess I would buy the gun. But yeah. If you don't raid, you definitely don't take the Jaster ring. That's true. Jaster ring and raid's definitely like way more potent. I think most Mythic Plus mains would rather get House of Cards first. Because that's just like the dungeon bis. I feel like all the dungeon routes are somehow 132. I guess it's because it's Unholies are 130. I don't know. I feel like every route's based around House of Cards already. If you're limited to 2 items, weapons and trinkets are more valuable. Kind of. There's just like multiple reasons why you probably wouldn't go Jaster. The thing is the weapons are extremely low value. Like the overall of like the Mugsy weapon over this weapon is like 0.1% or 0.2%. In raid, however, it's like a lot more potent because bosses last longer, you know? But like a Mugsy weapon is something that you would probably never purchase. Are they into the Warren Bandit ring? Yeah, I don't know. The way it works on Tournament Realm is there's one you buy, and every time you purchase it, it's random. That would be hilarious if that was how it worked. Like you spend the whole dinar and you get the wrong ring, and then you. No, it's either not going to be on the vendor or they would have every variation. I don't know how they would do it. How to do the math in the article that you get from normal rating at 672. So the way that works is if you've killed the boss on any difficulty, I think LFR included, then you can buy a heroic trinket, and they're upping heroic to be 8 out of 8. So like these pants, for example, like you know how they stop at 665, you would have 2 more upgrade tracks, so they would go all the way to 72. So they would yeah, I guess I can't actually show, but mythic upgrades too. Yeah, hero items go all the way to 8 out of 8, and then myth would go to 684, I believe. Why is my UI not aligned? I'm just in too deep. That's just how it is at this point. I think fixing it would make me play worse for a long time.
I offer you my aid.
Yeah. So interesting Wowhead post. They didn't really fix the thing that everyone was complaining about, but they did give us an extra dinar, which is more interesting, I guess. It does push people. It does make mythic rating more valuable and the system more valuable in general. That's interesting. Also, I'm gonna go to the barber and change my my body type. Whoa. My character changed while I was gone. Dwarf? Yeah, I have to... I'm only like this because I like using these toys to change your appearance and stuff. But... I feel like you have to just be dwarf for high keys. I think it's too useful. I think people buy mythic carries with gold. Yeah, I don't actually know how they get their gold, and we never ask. Because it's depends. It's likely illegitimate. Depends on the person though. I do know there are people, a decent amount of people who actually buy it solely through tokens or they earn it themselves. But I know a good amount of people don't. I don't know. We'll never know. I find Dark Ranger MM comparable to Sentinel. I think it's noticeably worse. I think you would always just play Sentinel in keys. At least any key you're serious about. I do play Dark Ranger whenever the key level doesn't matter to me. Like if I was just pushing like a 14 with some friends, I would play Dark Ranger because it's close and I think it's more fun. But if I was ever taking the key seriously, I'd play Sentinel. You do have to kill every boss once. Or at least the boss that you care about. They mentioned account wide. I don't think I saw anything about account wide. Which is troubling for me. I would really enjoy gearing up my alts. But if this is the price that they're putting dinars behind, then oh well. That's just my alt will have to also raid or something maybe. Maybe I raid in another raid. Or the alt raid progresses farther or something. If it's not account wide that's scuffed, yeah, it's gonna cause weird friction. Like a lot of people don't do key pushing on their raid main. Like their raid main and their key main are different characters. I also think they should have said it was bad luck protection a long time ago. I mean, that basically all it is bad luck protection. And I don't know, I saw one comment on the other Wowhead post, and I've seen some of you guys in chat saying something similar where like, if basically if you had known how it was from the start, people have been making vault decisions or craft decisions or just decisions in general based on the fact that they're pretty sure they're going to get like a house of cards eventually from raid or something. And so they were making like a lot of decisions around that because they thought it was going to work that way, and then it isn't working that way for them. And so now the decisions that they've been making up until this point feel really bad to have been made. But I guess two things with that. One, they should have definitely communicated better, but two, I think you can always operate under the fact that like, I don't know if you should have operated under an assumption, I guess. It's typically how I like to operate through life. Like if you're unsure, if there's like a possibility that something can happen that isn't desired, then I think that is something that shouldn't be done. They removed it from the renowned vendor because it was raid tied and now it's still raid tied. That is also funny, yeah. I also was hoping that they would put key items in there. I was hoping to buy like some items from keys this time around, but dinars have never, they've always just had raid items, so I guess that was just a hope. Is it too late in the season to release this as bad luck protection? It's two things. It's bad luck protection for next season, typically. That's typically how it is. Also, the way bad luck protection works is like they're designing it so that no matter how many times I clear the raid, I might finish the season without ever looting this item or this item or this item or that item. And that's typically the only items from the entire raid that I want. Like those 4 items. And just the way the rare items work. I mean, I also want this one, but I don't really care at the same time. This is like a want, not a need. But I feel like I need those other ones. And I also even want this, but I don't think I'd ever buy it. But like going into next tier, you want to ideally be Bist. And so it's like bad luck for people who have been doing the content every week and never got their item that they wanted. Because I could easily have cleared the raid another 12 times or however many weeks it is until the next patch. Probably like 15 times or something. And never gotten any of the items I just listed. But now I can get like 1 or 2. And I guess 3 now. And that is true. Getting a heroic piece is still pretty good. Like if that was input into the game right now, I would just go buy a house of cards because I still don't have a heroic one even after running it for a long time. So unfortunate. Even all last year without the queen ring. Yeah, that's kind of the same. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm going for here. Like there's items that are just hard bists that I don't know. I went through all last season without like getting some of the best items that I wanted. It's unfortunate. I think that's the audience that they're specifically making the dinars for. They're not making it for everyone to be able to buy their items and stuff like that. They're just making it so that there's bad luck protection. Alright, well anyway. That was a nice little, we procced a little discussion after raid. But I am done for now. Ooh, Growl's raiding. I want to raid Growl. They're doing Mugsy Prog. He raided me a few days ago, and I wanted to raid him back, see how he's doing. Yeah, see everyone. Have a great night.